Good morning, chat. How are you doing today? Wabbit, thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate that. Six more weeks of winter. Bro, I can't wait for winter to be over. I'm over it. I hate the fucking cold. I can't stand it. I'm just not a fan. As a kid, loved it. As a kid, loved it. As an adult, hate it. Shoveling's just the worst. I hate shoveling. Where's my coffee? 112 degrees Fahrenheit? Bro, it'll be like that in Texas sometimes. First summer that I bought this house, it was like 100 plus every day for like a month and a half. It was great pool weather, but I mean, holy fuck. I couldn't go outside for like more than if I was going to be outside for more than like 15 minutes, I needed to put on SPF. I don't burn easily either. Like, I do not burn easily at all. Straight into RP. Yeah, I gotta get signatures for both of these fucking things. Ooh, 85? Your summer electric bills are brutal? My winter electric bills are way more brutal. Way more brutal than my summer one. I'm not going raw today. I got coffee coming to the house right now. I wouldn't mind doing Hitman, but Hitman fucking... I need to get used to doing VR again. Hitman VR was so fucking funny. It's probably better just to call.
Hello.
Hey, Davenport. How many, are there a decent amount of cops around right now?
Yeah, there is actually.
Yeah, there's some stuff that you guys should probably be made aware of that I don't think you know about. As far as, like, legislative stuff, and I'm trying to collect signatures to contest it.
Okay.
I'm heading down to the PD.
Alright, no worries. I know Rhodes and that Bean's around as well, so...
Okay, I'll call Rhodes and Bean, too.
Alright, perfect.
All right,
no worries.
bye.
See you, man.
Good morning.
Hey, Rhodes, we got some stuff that we have to contest legislatively. Do you know
All right.
about the two pieces? Do you know about the things going on right now?
I'm only aware of one.
You're not aware of the second one. The second one is the removal of your Fifth Amendment right.
Huh?
Yeah, the second one's devious.
No, I'm entirely unaware of that.
I'm at the PD if you want to talk about it real quick, because I'm trying to collect 25 signatures on both of these pretty quickly so I can get these contests up.
Wait, it's only 25? It's not 50?
Is it 20? Let me check.
I thought it was 50. Maybe that's a separate thing. I'm at Mission Row. I'm just going to speak to Miller real quick. Are you at the front?
Yeah, I'm at the front. Yeah, it's 25
right,
it's 25 signatures.
Got it. All right, I will be out front in a moment.
All right, see you in a second. Bye. Yeah, we need to make sure this this communist shit doesn't get through. We need to make sure that this communist shit does not get through. It's pretty fucking terrible, the stuff, when you read it. I do know that Knight wants it to be so that cops, like, have to talk at the present time to, like, the investigations and stuff that are taking place.
Good on, Brad.
Hey, Bean, do you know about the two legislative things that have been posted?
In the past couple days?
Yeah.
No, I'm unaware.
Yeah, I'm getting a contest together for both of them. Rhodes and I are going to sit down and talk in a bit. I think Davenport's going to be there, too. I wanted to make sure you guys know what the fuck is taking place. It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, is it on the City Hall website?
Yeah, but the second one doesn't tell you what they've taken out. The first one tells you what they're adding, but they're real sneaky. They don't they never tell you what they're taking out.
And what's in relation to? What
Well, the first one's in relation to the Marshals want to be able to release any and all information about investigation or internal things to any person for any reason without it being corrupt. And then the second one's the removal of the Fifth Amendment right. You won't be able to plead the Fifth.
What?
Nobody will be able to plead the Fifth, not just you.
Okay.
Yeah, Cuba. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ! There's no way.
No, well, that's why. Trust me. We gotta make sure we handle this shit because this is the roads violation stuff is actually diabolical if you're outside the PD, but the fucking this stuff will affect everybody. They can essentially get access to any and all information, release it to anybody without any causation. It's just on vibes.
Okay, give me a call, Fred, whenever you're talking about that, because I'd like to hear more.
All right, I got you.
All right, touch you in a bit.
Bye. It's just on nothing but the vibes. Sometimes it's just about vibes. Yeah, I actually need to get this one legislation up. I need to check the one that, Alright, so due process and court procedures. The due process and jurisprudence? Yeah, it is this one. Holy fuck, this is actually crazy. They got rid of all of this. They actually got rid. Citizens of San Andreas have the right to not be forced to incriminate themselves. They actually, bro, What is this? This is just an auto RPW because if you don't talk to the cops, they can just arrest you. You literally don't talk to cops, they can just arrest you right then and there. That is insane. What type of... Alright, I do not understand this fucking power fantasy, police fascist authoritative state that they're trying to fucking bring forth. This is actually diabolical. You could literally be a bystander and say, and not talk to the police about anything, and they can just arrest you on the spot. What good can come out of this from an RP's perspective? Auto W? An automatic win? T-Berry, 90. Now, 90's good. Goldsmo, thanks for the 59 months. Like nobody around. I think there's actually... You won't be presumed innocent until proven guilty anymore. Yeah, it's all gone. It's literally all gone. All of it. You don't have the right to legal counsel anymore. Just engaging in negotiations. Isn't this unconstitutional to a degree? Wish I could sunbathe with a cigarette in my mouth. Ugh, I hate when I can't jump on things. Contest it. Oh, contest. Hey, whatever, spelling error, who gives a shit? In every timeline, Kyle Pred is the good guy. Honestly. Oh, dude, alright, hold on, I need my coffee. 1 second. До свидания, comrade. In Soviet San Andreas, you no need right. Da!
Yeah, same.
I don't.
Hello.
Hey, Bean said he wanted to be here for this too. Same
Oh,
with
all right.
Davenport. I'll call Bean. You call Davenport.
Yes.
It's pretty bad. You won't even
Hey,
have
what's
the
going on,
right.
Brad?
Hey, head to the lobby. Me and Rhodes are here.
Okay, I'll be up 2
All
seconds.
right, bye. You won't even have the right to an attorney anymore.
Hey, Davenport. How you doing? I'm good. Are you in the middle of anything? Pred is in the lobby. We're going to be in the records room. It's going to be myself, him, Bean, and he mentioned that you wanted to hear more. So he's gonna explain stuff. But yeah.
Well,
so
we're gonna go
heading
over
into
it
the records
because
room.
I find it hard to believe that
Alright,
this
see you
stuff's getting removed, but it doesn't exist in other pieces of legislation. But I'm gonna contest it anyway. There's no way in hell they would remove your right to have an attorney.
I mean, they can't.
No, they're trying to.
The issue is, even if there's no contest, judges have to rule on whether or not constitutionally there's any issues.
No, it has to pass a constitutionality check before it gets posted here.
Wait, really?
Yes, not after.
What the fuck? Is it the due process one?
Yeah, and then make sure you pull up. So it's all about Section 18 for that one. There might be more stuff too, but the only stuff that was brought to my attention was Section 18. Right now, I'm just focusing under the.
Wait, Section 18 is. Am I dumb? It's the Den Act.
You might not have the right thing up.
Oh fuck.
I'll show you the ones once we get in the room. No point in me just doing it now
All right.
when I'm gonna have to do it for Bean and Davenport.
Yeah, not wrong.
All right, the
Hey,
whole
Davenport.
thing's crazy.
Let's head into the records room.
They're taking our rights, Rhodes. They take.
No, they're not.
They take my job.
No,
Now they
they're
take
not,
my
Brad.
rights.
Come on in.
Ugh.
Still
All right.
pissed at you for going with the lowest bidder, Pred. We can't even use the fucking chief's office.
Okay, it's my bad. I mean, that shit still ain't fixed.
Not to the best of my knowledge.
All right. So, all right, we have two. Is Bean coming? Bean said he was coming. I'm telling
Is
him it's a
Bean
code
coming?
red.
Is
I miss
Where is
being
Bean?
able to blip watch. The goddamn government already made laws to make us non-government workers second-class citizens. Toto Africa. Now that's a guy I can support.
wait, where is Bean? Oh, he's almost here.
Okay. How's the day been? Seems like you guys are up pretty good today.
Well, just started.
Pretty good today.
For me
yeah.
at least. So I don't have any complaints yet. Who knows
I
how
You're
long
about
it's
to.
gonna
who
last?
this person is getting around the mission row with the device.
Wait, what was that?
Someone been getting around mission row with a device in a hazmat suit. It's a
Ooh,
female.
Hmm.
They said they were looking for radiation and wanted to know when the last time the building had been checked for radiation.
Not a
I didn't
common
believe it
issue.
for a second.
what do you mean radiation? That doesn't just appear. You don't just develop radiation in a building over time. Am I crazy?
If you leave the microwave open. Maybe.
You'd want,
But you can't even turn the microwave on with it open.
Not if you break the door.
Now, Pred, I don't want to say that I wouldn't expect that of many people, but I would expect it of you. But like, in what world is someone turning on the microwave with the door open?
I'll be honest, I
Sometimes-
think they were trying to listen in on phone calls,
Probably.
using that as an excuse because they wouldn't give me ID or nothing.
How long ago was this?
Like 20, 30 minutes ago. And then there was a 911 that the same person or similar description was at Davis PD, but
Well, I was hoping that you guys, depending on your thoughts and opinions here, I'd like us to get signatures together. All right. Hey, Bean.
Works for me.
it's
Get
gonna
ready
be-
to, hey, Comrade Bean, take seat. That's the way it's going to be soon if we don't do something about this shit.
Oh my god.
Privyet.
All right, Comrade. Now, first, let's go over the easiest one first. All right, the first one is going to be titled on the government website, City Hall section, the San Andreas State Marshals and Department of Corrections Authorization Act. All right, you'll notice if you scroll down that there is a green paragraph. I do need to go through it pretty thoroughly in order to see what else they may have taken out, but this is the green paragraph is the additive or the addition. The San Andreas State Marshals, all right, shall have the authority to determine whether investigative information in their custody may be released to the public and may, at their discretion, authorize the release of such information when they determine it serves the public interest and the principles of transparency. Investigative information includes, but is not limited to, any information gathered or created during an investigation, review, or oversight action, including reports, notes, statements, evidence, recordings, photos, communications, and related materials, whether the matter is ongoing or closed, and regardless of format. Information released at the San Andreas State Marshal's discretion in this manner is still exempt from FOIA, provide that the investigation is still ongoing as decided by the FOIA process. All right? They want to be able to leak any and all information on a whim, without it being documented, without there being they can essentially take anything that you are doing in any facet, any report, whether that be a confidential detective report, whether that be anything, whether that be a confidential recording that notes that you've gathered, and they wish to be able to release it to anybody under the guise of they believe it's right.
The primary issue I have with that is it's entirely up to the marshals, and if we have a specific investigation and we have an angle,
Yep.
and we need to keep stuff quiet, we're fucked. There's nothing we can do legally. They are the only one with that ability.
Yep, but it's also not limited to, so it could be, they could use this to even bypass PIPA.
One thing that stands out to me is they could release a half story.
Yep.
So they could release like a clip from like a recording or something that paints something in a bad light, but then that cannot be FOIA'd because it's still an ongoing investigation.
They can leave out excerpts
Not
and
a fan
paint
of that.
narratives publicly. They can literally launch propaganda slander campaigns using a quarter of the information while ignoring the rest. You could have 3 people saying so-and-so didn't do it. One person saying the bastard did it. I saw him. He's ugly. And they could release that 4th person, ignore the other 3, and you couldn't, and it's being that it's technically an ongoing investigation, you couldn't FOIA the information.
I think the reason I don't like this is because I think putting this in writing is going to do more harm than good, specifically because right now there's nothing that actually prevents us from already doing this, right?
Yeah.
But it's sort of expected that you would only do this if, number one, you are involved in said investigation
Yep.
and can make that call, not just leaving it to the marshals, right? right now, if I'm investigating fucking John Doe for a murder, and I know saying a piece of information on Twitter, for example, is going to provoke them into going to a certain location, I can do that right now. There's nothing preventing me from doing so. But in this, it would almost have to be cleared by the marshals with how it's worded, which I don't like.
Yep. But just remember, there's a key thing. It's at their discretion. Everything's at their discretion. They could just not release something that you want to do because they don't like you. They could just release something out of spite of you. It's at their discretion. With the way that these people operate, do you really trust their discretion anymore? Rhodes, you've experienced it firsthand. They are malicious as shit.
No.
So,
no, I do not.
So that's basically, I mean, I'd have to comb through more because there's probably more things that are missing. Or there might even be some shadow changes, but based off this thing alone, I even think that this outright might violate our the Freedom of Information's Act in general. That essentially,
100%, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand how this passes a constitutionality check. I mean, I haven't read the thing in a few months, but I mean, in like a month. But once we get the contest up, once I get the signatures, I'll be doing more of a deep dive into things. You know, and I'd like for it to be like a joint venture with us. You know what I mean?
I guess my question is, with how it's worded, is it limited to just Marshall stuff? And the reason I say that is because of well, here's the thing, right? Don't forget, like they're written as like the ultimate authority. They oversee blah blah blah, and it's worded as have the authority to determine whether investigative information in their custody may be released. In their custody, does that mean literally anything on the MDT?
See, that's the thing, right?
It's not clarified, and I don't like the vagueness of that.
And you know exactly what they'll do. They'll take advantage of the vagueness. They've been doing that for months. It's too dangerous to allow something like this. I already know what a fucking leaky faucet Brian Knight is. Probably the rest of them, too. But the second one seems to be a little bit more devious. So, this one's going to take some prep.
What's the other?
Due process and court procedures. That's going to be the one that was posted on Saturday. All right, what you're going to do is you're going to scroll down to section 18, discretionary enforcement negotiations, the den stuff. All right, but now what you're going to do, all right, is you're going to open up your MDT. You're going to pull up the due process and jurisprudence. And then you're going to pull up the, wait, hold on 1 second, pause. This is not the right one. I think I might have been fed misinformation on this one. Please verify this. Process and jurisprudence. Process and...
Wait, aren't they just making it more clear? Because like the Den Act is its own piece of legislation. Are they just trying to consolidate everything into a single piece to remove the others? Or am I crazy?
Is it not the comment that Angel left?
Well, this one was brought to me by Grayson. Pointed this out.
About the seized properties.
I'm trying to see if I can find it. I mean, he's pretty thorough. So I believe that it's due process and jurisprudence is the current one.
The bit that they're changing on the City Hall thing is due process and whatever it is.
Yeah, it's due process and jurisprudence. Has all the stuff.
Okay, so Pred, what you're looking for is Section 18 of due process mentions to clarify and codify citizens of San Andreas have the right to
Yeah.
not be forced to incriminate themselves in criminal action.
Apparently, this stuff
Defendants
was
can-
removed. So
Yes,
all
I
of
don't
section,
see that.
yeah, all of section 18 in the expanded rights. So essentially, if this is allowed to go through, I'm gonna have to comb through this again because I was told about this one 15 minutes before I went to bed yesterday. And hey, guilty of not. Hey guys, listen. When I'm asleep, don't pay any attention to anything. So I'm updating myself right now.
In real time.
Yeah. So if this is actually true, because I'm going to comb through this whole piece in a bit. Citizens of so you will lose A, B, C, and D all under the expanded rights. Citizens of San Andreas have the right to not be forced to incriminate themselves in criminal action. Defendants cannot be compelled to testify against themselves by the prosecution. Should they waive this right and testify on their behalf, they are expected to answer questions under oath honestly. Any subsequent invocation, I think invocation is actually spelt wrong. I think it's spelled with a C. Of this right may be their entire testimony removed from court record. So that'll all be gone. And essentially what that is you will not be forced. You will be forced to incriminate yourself in criminal action. And you won't have to go before a judge. All citizens are presumed innocent until proven guilty. Well, that'll be gone. Yeah. Well, that'll be gone.
Do you want to know the concerning part?
Yeah.
We have a right to a fair trial and due process, right? In the Constitution,
Yeah.
it states all citizens are guaranteed a fair trial and due process of law. If
Yeah.
this is how due process is being outlined, then this is either one, a major oversight which needs to be addressed.
It shouldn't have
And this
passed the
has to be
constitutionality
contested.
check.
Correct. But correct me if I'm wrong. Am I crazy? Isn't there normally an indication that it is constitutional, or is it because Angel's putting it up that it's inherently like she wouldn't put up something like again?
It's
I don't
everything
think, to be very clear, I don't think Angel is doing this maliciously in the slightest. Like I genuinely think this is like an oversight, unless it's written differently and just not a word for word quote. But I can't find anything in the new one that mentions it.
Yeah. We might have to be super thorough, but I definitely think we should start gathering signatures because both of these appear to be unconstitutional to a relative degree. I actually don't think the first one's unconstitutional. I think it just goes against certain pieces of legislation. And, but it should. I mean, essentially, your Fifth Amendment right's gone. I mean, that means essentially, you know, I know how the Marshals have been having talks with you guys. They can sit you down and charge you criminally right in the spot. Like, you don't have, you won't be able to tell them, I don't want to talk to you, I want a lawyer. They'll be able to deny you your right to an attorney. They'll be able to prosecute you for not talking to them or do whatever they want to. I mean, it wouldn't be hard for them to say, hey, this person doesn't have a right to have an attorney in this conversation. Suspended. Then before you know it, you're joining me.
I'll probably be there soon, Pred.
No, I don't think you will.
Actually, if it goes that way, Pred, you'll likely be expunged, and I'm going into prison.
I'll visit you
I don't
every
mean
Do you think
day.
they could be trying to get rid of this for this specific thing?
What's up, King J, my boy?
Under that section 18, the D?
Yeah,
Citizens
that's
are
what it looks.
liable to the laws of the day. If the event happened on the 1st of January and applicable law changed on the 2nd of January, the citizen would only be liable to the law as it was written on the 1st. Do you think it could be because remember the law changed for corruption?
Yes, it did. It was
And
a
it
felony,
changed like
and it was roughly at the time. In fact,
it was after the thing where you give the ass chief back to
in the same meeting that I announced Pred. The thing is that it
You
wouldn't apply
deserve a day.
in my situation because I think legally, I spoke with Angel. I want to say she said it was I don't know if it was the 19th at 10 a.m. But I need to see when that was fully updated. I don't think it's for that, to be clear, but
I mean, I've
January
been combing
19th,
through the thing, and I don't see any of the stuff that any of these bullet points in here.
January 19th at 12 p.m. 12:18
Fabio, thanks for the gift sub.
p.m. Is likely when that would have went into effect. When did I announce you as ass chief?
It was about a week after.
Well, actually, hold on. I'll just look at when I fired you. It was the 19th.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Pred.
Yeah.
There's no way.
No way. What?
If I'm charged, then okay, while I only formally announced it, you were unsuspended right before the meeting, which would have been like 11:58-ish. Like, again, it was right before the meeting.
Yeah.
These laws went into effect at 12:19.
So you're safe.
12:18. Based upon that, Pred, what I committed was a felony. If they think it applies, technically it would only be a felony if they push it. There's no way.
I mean, that could be why they haven't done it. Maybe they're aware of that little technicality.
Yeah, but that's only if you rehire a felon, isn't it? And you didn't rehire him.
Yeah, I was never fired.
Correct.
They need to go the impeachment route.
And I already spoke with Angel, by the way. The precedent set in Pred's impeachment is not that we are legally required to fire someone with a felony on their record. It is that essentially it's clearing or paving the way to where if someone has a felony on the record and impeachment goes up, there's just going to be a summary judgment. There's going to be no additional discussion or arguments. Hold on, I just got an important text.
Bean seems like he's locked in over there.
I'm trying to find in case they consolidated it to somewhere else.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine a world where they'd remove this.
I can't imagine a world either. I mean, essentially, it's you know Kim Jong Un night and
give me 1 second.
fucking Commandant Angel at the top of the
Nikki.
fucking elm.
I have
In
someone
the
beside-
Constitution, you have a right to fair trial and due process. All citizens are guaranteed a fair trial and due process of law. That's all that mentions. But if this other part gets removed,
exactly, they don't have to give you a trial. There's something about bench
Bean,
trials in
just a moment. I'm just gonna clear up this phone call super quick. Nikki, has anyone ever told you that you look like a pregnant manatee? Sometimes. So you have been told that, and it's not a first time? No. I don't know if that has anything to do with waking up on the wrong side of the bed. It's probably got something to do with the fact that you woke up in bed with frost.
Tomorrow.
I knew it wasn't because you guys were holding hands. Goodbye, Nikki. I'd never want to hear that phrase again.
Well, I know Carmine's going to try and hopefully get a bench trial today for his stuff because he already has it on a huge technicality. He was a suspended off-duty officer driving my police penumbra. So that one should be stomped into the ground, but the fact that they went after him for that shit is fucking crazy.
For the guns in the lockbox?
Yeah.
How do you charge someone something that they don't have access to? There is no way they could be aware of it.
Hey, as far as I know, there wasn't a lockbox in that car.
I don't agree. And I know people are likely gonna argue because like when I did the Pred stuff, it was very much so with the understanding that I'm limit testing. I ain't got much to lose, right? And I want to ensure that we don't have to deal with dumb shit moving forward. again, feel like a lot of people are going to claim that it's ironic that I don't agree with it. However, the important aspect here is I put myself in that position knowingly, which is drastically different than Carmine being charged with stuff in a lockbox of a
Well, it's not just that.
a
They
PD
can't
car.
charge him for driving the PD car at all. He's a suspended police captain. He was driving the vehicle. He had no lights and sirens on, and then they automatically threw him in cuffs, put him in a corner, treated him like an animal, and I had to get him a fucking attorney. I had to get an attorney to come down. They weren't getting him one.
Did he request one?
Yeah. He even requested, I'm pretty sure he wanted to go to bench then and there.
What'd they say?
Well, you know how dirty tactics are. They have 30 days, Rhodes. They have 30 fucking days. I mean, you can request a bench, be like, I just won't push a charge that this time. I'll push the charges next day. When you can't request a bench trial. When I'm not available, I'll push a warrant. Don't you guys understand? Like, that's what's happening to Carmine.
Yeah.
That is a serious
I still don't
issue,
understand
I
how the
think.
Bobby case happened before his.
Neither do I. Bean, were you able to find it?
No. Which is concerning because I thought they might have like condensed it into somewhere because I know
Yeah,
that they were going
logically.
to go through laws and condense shit. But yeah, I think absolutely that needs to be contested.
I mean, what I might even do, like, here's what I'm thinking about doing. Getting the signatures for both of these, and then even combing through the other pieces of legislation that are up there on the government website as well. Seeing if maybe
I think with the first
added it
one,
there.
the first one is fine as long as it outlines what they're. Hang on one sec. What's the wording on it? One sec. What it means to be things in their custody, because they've got apparent overarching, power over all PDs.
Yeah, so
does that mean
technically
that
everything's
all
in
of
their
our shit's
custody.
in there? Yeah.
I think so, primarily because here's where it's gonna get real fucked up. They have ultimate authority over jurisdictional issues, right? Are they going to claim an LSPD investigation wanting to be released by the Marshals is a jurisdictional issue? If the answer is yes, we're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the problem.
It needs to be clearly outlined what is their custody. It's fine if they want to release their own shit and fucking put their own shit up, but if it's to do with an LSPD or a BCSO investigation, no.
Even then, I'm gonna have to disagree because there's nothing that stops them from grabbing a part of your investigation, moving it to their files, and then saying, "Well, it's in our custody and we're releasing it." Like, there's ways for them to, even with that type of like open door, be able to circumvent the stuff anyway. So it's like the entire door just needs to be slammed the fuck shut. The biggest issue with the police department always has been the leaking of information. And this right here allows 40 marshals under their own discretion, or however many of them there are, 30, 40 of them, right, even rookies, to release the information on anything. You mean to tell me that that isn't a dangerous path? We shouldn't be leaking any informations. Oh, like that. It's too damaging to a lot of the stuff that we do.
Just ultimately gives them more and more power to do whatever they want, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's what Brian Knight wants. Is he wants a world where he can do whatever he wants, but you're limited. Like, you guys have to understand that that's the door that he's trying to open up. He wants to essentially make it so that everything he approaches, he can execute right then and there and do however he pleases. He's too... Listen, you guys have to understand. I know that I'm a little night locked, but it's justified. He is dangerous. He is very dangerous man.
Are those changes being pushed on behalf of the Marshals?
This
or
one
by
in
the
particular?
Marshals?
Well, see, that's the issue, right? It doesn't say.
Because it's just posted by Angel. So I don't know. Also, I really think these things should just instead be posted on the docket with a third you know, instead of it being criminal or civil, third like legislative portion, because I think stuff like that being on the docket and actually available to everyone is very important.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I can't find anything. I think I went through like most legislation, can't find anything where it's referenced in other places.
And so I mean, we gotta get.
It looks like this whole thing was rewritten. Like the guidelines section isn't in
Yeah.
there either.
Whole bunch is missing.
If you look at
Actually-
the current legislation that's in the MDT and just any piece of it, copy a little piece of it and then Control F it in the new one, you will not find it.
Yeah,
So-
that's just to verify. There's no concurrent legislation being pushed to address that, right?
Not that I can see.
I mean, it's just this: the citizens won't have the right to not incriminate themselves. They won't they won't have the right to be innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. They won't even have the right to legal counsel, which I find hard to believe doesn't exist somewhere else. There's no way in hell that they would get rid of a civilian or anybody's rights to legal counsel.
I would err on the it was just it probably is an oversight. I can't imagine, but it should be contested on that reason.
Yeah, if it's not,
I
where
agree.
is it then? You know what I mean? Like where
Yeah.
where is it?
Or even just to raise attention to it, be like, hey, this needs to be in here. And also the whole document needs to be overlooked again.
Yeah,
If something like this has been missed.
Getting the signatures is easy. I can get 25 signatures easy as shit to get it for any of this shit. But the thing is, though, I want us to have a unified front when it comes to the
Yeah, no, these
to
are
the
valid
hearing.
concerns. Like this, again, Pred. We've had discussions about, sometimes you can turn a 2 into a 9, right?
100%.
This is not you turning a 2 into a 9. This is no different than when you and I had to go. Was it Bass and Abdul? And Bass was just like willingly agreeing to
Yeah.
whatever, and we had to stop that shit.
And he
because it
had
was very
the
problematic.
PD armed at the courthouse when we arrived to say we're not allowing this. That was crazy times. Davenport, you might have been around for that because you probably were on Bass's side for that. But Bean, I don't think you were around for that. Basically, Bass, the old police chief that died, tried to sign over the total police authority to the mayor, so it would have been completely under the mayor's control.
Jesus.
Yeah, for both the north and the south, because we only had one mayor back then.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I remember when Rhodes and I and a bunch of BCSO people, like 30 of us, remember Rhodes? We marched on City Hall. There were like 30 of us, because back then we
But
were.
how
up
many
in
times did we get removed back then? Was it 2 or 3?
2?
Yeah, the governors came through.
Oh yeah, because remember
And-
when you visited me at prison when they sent me up for 250 months because I told them I don't respect their decision making?
Yeah. And then I, as a result of you being removed, I was in limbo, and pretty much sort of kind of removed. It was complicated. But yeah, I remember that. Holy fuck!
Well, then
what a
we
throwback.
won the biggest vote in city history by the biggest margin ever. It was like over a
Speaking of
98
biggest vote-
percentile.
Did you hear about Denzel's vote?
No.
I believe he said it was. I don't know if he specifically said the biggest turnout, but he got like 300 and something votes,
Oh,
and Carmelo
yeah.
got 200 and something.
Yeah, it was a big one.
He won by 120 votes or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is one of the biggest elections we've had in the last few.
I
was
think
telling him he shouldn't
he won
worry.
by more votes than what he actually got to get in previously.
Yeah, pretty
I think he
close.
got
That's
100
not surprising though. That's
I
not
think he got
surprising.
119 or something to get in, and he got 120 ahead of the second place.
When stuff is done outside of its normal schedule, for example, do you guys remember that secondary auction that happened at the houses. Like one of them
Oh
was
yeah,
Mirror
when
Park.
we arrested the
Uh,
commissioner. That was
and
one
I
of
want
the
to say there was
funniest
another
things
property.
ever. I gotta
Those
find the VOD
properties
for
went
that.
for, I'm gonna say low prices. It was still millions, but considerably less than had they have been up for sale during the normal real estate auction. Like the moment stuff is thrown out of its normal rotation, you're not going to get nearly as many votes, or just interest in general, not just votes.
True.
But yeah, no, I am perfectly fine with.
So I can add your guys' signatures to the book.
My
You
yeah.
can add mine.
Yeah.
All right. State ID Rhodes. 1303.
1303.
Davenport, what's your state ID?
1634.
Bean.
2302.
All right. I need 20 more signatures for this.
I mean, I can just ask everyone to come in.
That might not be a bad idea. I still can't get my finger on the pulse with how these people feel about me. I've been gone long enough that they probably, you know.
I think
how
getting a lot
people
of
are.
citizen signatures will be good for it as well.
Yeah, I'm
Also true.
I'm gonna get so being that I have a while,
You have time, yeah.
I'm not just shooting for 25 signatures. I'm gonna get as many people to sign this shit as possible today.
That's good to hear. If you haven't already, I would highly recommend bringing this stuff up on Twitter if you haven't already.
Yeah, normally people think I'm just kind of schizo posting though when I'm on Twitter. It might be better coming from you guys.
Wait,
I'll do it anyway.
Did you get a signature from Toto?
No, I didn't. I'm gonna get one.
Considering he's saying the goddamn government already made laws to make us government workers second-class citizens.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna call him.
he might be of interest, specific to not having the the protections from self-incrimination.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
It's odd, isn't it? It's I can't
Yes.
wrap my finger around the ability to leak any and all information and deny people of FOIAs and that definitely is used to paint narratives to the public. And then secondly, removing your basic, your entire Fifth Amendment right. Your right to not incriminate yourself, your right to not speak to police, your right to have an attorney. What is the goal here? I don't understand. What exactly is the goal of this?
I don't know.
Now I'm going to ask a simple question, right? Are we manufacturing something here? Or is this because I perceive this to be a very legitimate threat, not only to myself, not only to you, but to the PD and the citizenry.
I think it's a legitimate threat. I'm not saying, like, I look at those and I can see the loopholes that are very problematic or the things that are missing.
Well, see, that's another.
So does that mean that if you didn't want to, that would mean anyone could, if anyone FOIA'd something, you could just deny it straight away?
No, you wouldn't be able to.
Well,
the
no,
Marshals would.
because the FOIA legislation is
Marshals,
different.
yeah.
Yes, what they're writing is only applying to the Marshals. And if this were any department can, it's just not written, why is it not specifically under the powers of law enforcement and outlined for all three departments?
Because then that would be sharing of the power of the power paradigm. You know what I mean? They want you. So here's the thing, right? They're looking to create. They are looking to create and manufacture their own need. All right. So, but I mean, one of the biggest things in that one is saying that it's exempt from FOIA. So, you know how that reads to me, that it does, like, even though it says the San Andreas State Marshal's discretion in this manner is still exempt from FOIA, provided that the investigation is still ongoing as decided by the FOIA process. Like, it's an obvious workaround the entirety of the Freedom of Information Act. It's a complete. It's a sham. I can already tell you, as someone who was an attorney in the past, and I use my attorney powers now because the motherfuckers didn't take my bar license, but they did take my weapons license, leave me defenseless, which is dumb as shit. It is difficult being an attorney. And if you mean to tell me it took back then with all the fucking information and, you know, people having 72 hours to get it to me and it would still take them 3 fucking weeks to get me the information I needed, this will make it fucking impossible. Investigations can last a long fucking time. And especially when it's reports that no one has access to, that no one can verify, it'd be very possible that information could never come to light that they don't want to come to light under the guise of it's an investigation. So what if it's been ongoing for 4 months?
Yeah, I agree. And again, because of the wording that they are the ultimate law enforcement authority in the state of San Andreas, I think they genuinely could claim it is in their custody. And then additionally, because how the sub-authorities portion is worded, they have full jurisdiction and authority over the territory of the state of San Andreas. They have ultimate authority over all law enforcement agencies in matters of conflict or overlapping jurisdiction. Obviously, there's overlap between Los Santos and the state of San Andreas, right?
Yeah.
Which I think inherently means that they could claim 1,000% it is in their custody. Bam, done.
I should have went after Knight when he was a BCSO captain, when he leaked my investigation on the Silver Spoon case to New Babylon. I should have took that very serious then.
Well, Pred, just know that the way the legislation's written would allow that to happen on a whim right now with the Marshals. And that is the problem.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, you can throw my signature down. There's no issue.
Are you guys able to talk to people in the PD while I talk to the citizens, and then you guys will gather PD signatures, I'll gather signatures outside the PD, and then we can regroup in like before, either after storm or before it?
Yeah, I don't mind bringing it up to people.
But I also know that you guys are probably busy. I don't want to force you to do shit, but I feel like this is extremely important.
I think realistically, with the severity of the situation, I don't think you're going to have problems with getting signatures from civilians. And I do think, as being said, it is going to be important to get civilian signatures and not just them looking at, oh, well, these are all cops. Therefore, all Pred did was, get friends to, sign it for him.
Yeah, I'm going to make the criminals aware because this is damaging to them as well.
Go straight to the sack.
I'm going to the sack. Yeah. But I do think we have to, I mean, look, if we don't do something about this, we're literally in some type of dictatorship regime. You know what I mean? Like, we're essentially in North Korea if we don't stop this.
Well, I anticipate it being stopped given everything going on.
And then once we do this, people can. So the way this works, right? The way the process for this works is that people can show up and give their opinion, right? Isn't that how it works? Is like
it's like a court case. Yeah, people can just walk up and.
That's perfect.
But it's not very formal, right?
I also know that your guys' like schedules might not. They'll probably try and do this shit later in the day, but. I do think.
I mean, for something as severe as this, I'll accommodate.
Yeah,
I'll be there.
I do think that you guys because your guys have a lot of influence in the PD. Bean, you're really respected. Davenport, you already know how Rhodes. All you guys are super respected within the PD. And I believe probably even outside of the PD as well. And some of you are probably even respected by other organizations like the BCSO. So. We got to make sure that this gets done. I mean, we even got to get some feelers out because the BCSO, I'm not surprised that they don't know anything about anything. I mean, they just kind of, I don't know what they're doing. Me and Carmine tried having.
I could get Ricky to come in if you want to explain it to him quickly.
I mean, I think all of us.
He'll be around in all the other shifts as well.
Yeah, I think all of us explaining it to him might actually be better because I don't know how. I already know the BCSO don't like me. Fucking Carmine's putting together an audit on the Marshals stuff, and we had a conversation with Captain Ventura and Under Sheriff Mustard, And needless to say, that did not go well.
Specific to what conversation?
Carmine's putting together a audit on the Marshals legislation. He's auditing he's auditing everything. Carmine is giga locked
we
in.
we need to audit the mayor shit. I say we, but I'll do it.
I'll do it with you.
Because I can't stress enough. I've said it a gazillion fucking times. It should not. We have been fortunate with the recent string of mayors.
Yeah, we have.
With Denzel and Don, because they are also of the belief that should not be their power. So I think we push that, especially while we have support from the people who can
Agreed.
currently make those decisions.
It just makes the process that much easier because it means we won't have to fight.
Yeah, 100%. You no longer have to sit there and fight the mayor arguing, well, I do have this power.
Personally, the system that I think that we should have in LSPD, and I'm just going to talk specifically about LSPD, right, is I think at any point in time that if the chief of police isn't polling in popularity, they can like get a vote to happen. You know, I mean, or
but I mean that quite literally could be an ACR though.
Actually, yeah, you're
like
right.
Dereliction of duties, and then that creates a paper trail.
Yep.
Listen, I don't think it should be easy to at will or on a whim remove a sheriff or chief of police. Just end of story.
As someone who removed the sheriff on a whim, I didn't want to do it, but Cassidy and Bones forced my goddamn hands. I mean, Bean, I don't know how like aware you are back then, but I literally sat them down multiple times and I said, "Hey, listen, I'm only not paying you a little the first week so I can gauge the fucking budget. I need you guys."
Yeah, I remember, Brad.
I need them to provide me with what it is they need so I can make sure I can secure that by other means, because I was ready to go to Nino at the time and I was ready to like, you know, do a bunch of things. But like a month passed by and these motherfuckers never came to me and never talked to me about nothing.
Yeah, I had to come to you to get it raised.
Yeah. I mean, and you put forth logical, like you talked to me. They refused to talk to me. So that's why I remember one day I left the meeting. I just said, "Hey, you, buddy." I just pointed at Raddick. Didn't even know his fucking name. "You're the sheriff now." And I just made Raddick sheriff on the fucking spot. Out of pure fucking spite, because they just wouldn't work with me. Because I gave them time. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Wait,
I remember that.
This shit's fucking crazy, I think. I don't like this.
A lot of things have been moved around. Not the Marshall one. Forget about that for a second. But a lot of things have been moved around in the due process. And it looks like some court legislation has been merged in as well, but there is a lot missing.
You would have to think it would be some type of clerical error or something, because surely they wouldn't leave all that out.
Yeah. Or else they're planning. But the thing is, like, surely that stuff would go into a due process legislation. Like, I was trying to think of like another legislation that it could be added to in the future if it's one that's meant to go alongside this, but making this kind of change and then only mentioning one part of it as changed when there's a lot missing. This is why we need
an appropriate document. You know?
Howdy.
Hey,
Howdy.
Captain Ricky Dallas.
Howdy. What's going on? What you need me for? What can I help with?
Why don't you take a seat?
Okay. Hold on. Let me sit properly in this chair real quick. There we go.
You like freedom, Ricky?
I do. Absolutely. So I'm in America. Born and raised.
Well, pull up your the government website on your phone. And then the city office section where where the one where they post the legislation for contests and stuff, you know what I'm referring to?
Yes.
you're going to pull up two of these. You're going to pull up San Andreas State Marshals and Department of Corrections Authorization Act. All right.
All right.
And the second one you're going to pull up is due process and court procedures.
Okay.
All right, so let's focus on the Marshal one. All right. Now the Marshal one, what they're adding, and who knows what they've taken out, because we're focusing on the adding before I come through this after getting the signatures. They are adding a green paragraph. You want to read that green paragraph out loud?
Can do. It says the San Andreas State Marshal shall have the authority to determine whether investigative information in their custody may be released to the public and may, at their discretion, authorize the release of such information when they determine it serves the public interest and the principles of transparency. Investigative information includes, but is not limited to, any information gathered or created during an investigation, review, or oversight action, including reports, notes, statements, evidence, recordings, photos, communications, and related materials, whether the matter is ongoing or closed, regardless of format. Information released at the San Andreas State Marshal's discretion in this manner is still exempt from FOIA, provided that the investigation is still ongoing as decided by the FOIA process.
When you read that, do you agree with it? Or what's your opinion on it?
No, I don't agree. But I don't agree with a lot of things that the Marshals are doing.
Hey!
I don't know if you guys know this, but obviously the Marshals are going and interviewing a lot of command from the PD, specifically about the, as they're quoting it, Rhodes rehiring thing. Today, they approached one of my sergeants, Odette Swan, and she requested a lawyer to be there for the questioning, right? And Blunt reacted to this, saying that she would be scrutinized and looked at some type of way if she actually wanted to request a lawyer for this questioning. And then she said something along the lines of like not answering his questions, like if she wanted a lawyer there in case like she shouldn't answer some questions. And he said something along the lines of, well, pretty soon you might not be able to, or something along those lines. Basically saying that they want to pass some sort of legislation where we will have to answer like any and all questions.
Oh, well, that kind of verifies the second one right then and there.
Silence. Yes, he pretty much said, hopefully soon you know, he was pretty much saying, hopefully soon it won't matter if you don't want a lawyer or whatever, like you will have to answer regardless because you're a government worker. So yeah, that happened. He pretty much like was kind of pressuring her to not get a lawyer, and then was saying, hopefully soon you won't have the right to remain silent as a government employee.
Is that not coercion? Like by definition, is that not?
I think it quite literally is, and I hate the fact that he even said that. He was like, "Yes, you will be looked at some certain way if you request a lawyer." Like he was pretty much telling her it was bad to request a lawyer.
Yeah, is
Which
that?
I would love for the Chief Justice to hear that, because I cannot see how the Chief Justice would like that at all.
Yeah, just because you're a government worker doesn't mean that you're not afforded rights. You know, you have the right to due process. You have a right to have an attorney present during question. You have the right to not incriminate yourself. But then that circles to the second one there, Mr. Dallas, where they're trying to get rid of all that.
Yeah.
So in the second one,
no, it's actually bad.
Yeah. So that's this is an exaggeration. So the other one, do you still have the other document up there, Captain Dallas?
Well, hold on. Peach and Maxwell are here, so tell them what to pull up.
Okay, so what you're going to pull up is the you're going to on the government website underneath the City Hall thing where they post the legislation. You're going to pull up
speak up if you aren't already.
Oh, sorry. You're going to pull up the due process and the due what is it? Due process and what?
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to pull up
court procedures.
Yeah, and then you're also going to pull up the San Andreas State Marshals Department of Corrections Authorization Act 1. Then what Ricky just said just pretty much solidified that all of this is planned and orchestrated and organized, if I'm being honest. This is so. You guys don't, Ricky. I know you got here. You guys don't mind if we catch Peach and Maxwell up, do you?
Well, I don't
Yeah,
see.
100%.
I'm good with it.
I don't see the Marshall thing. I mean,
It's
It's
there.
unreal.
what section?
It's not in this, the Marshall one specifically. This is a much larger overarching issue.
Oh, okay.
Then if you scroll down, you'll see a green paragraph.
In the Marshall one, not
Yeah,
the due
in the-
process.
Not the due process one.
Okay.
You're gonna
yeah.
love the due process one, Ricky, if
Oh.
you're not aware of that one. Wait till we get to that one. No spoilers, okay, Ricky? No spoilers for Ricky. All right, so if you read, so Peach, you want to read that green paragraph, or Maxwell? Do one of you guys want to read it?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Peach.
okay. The San Andreas State Marshals shall have the authority to determine whether investigative information in their custody may be released to the public and may, at their discretion, authorize the release of such information when they determine it serves the public interest and the principles of transparency. Investigative information includes, but is not limited to, any information gathered or created during investigation, review, or oversight action, including reports, notes, statements, evidence, recordings, photos, communications, and related materials. Whether the matter is ongoing or closed, and regardless of format, information released at the San Andreas State Marshal's discretion in this manner is still exempt from FOIA, provided that the investigation is still ongoing as decided
Yeah.
by the FOIA process. That's it.
Do you know what that is, essentially?
Permission to be a leaker.
Yeah, permission to be a leaker.
That's what that is. It's funny because a couple people have told me that things are being told to people that they shouldn't know, which is really funny. And now this is coming into place to make it like legal. That's pretty crazy, actually. Timing is wild.
Don't forget, the way it's worded is information in their custody. Considering they're the ultimate law enforcement authority in the state of San Andreas, does that mean literally an LSPD or BCSO investigation as well?
I mean, they are the ultimate authority, right? After all.
Not just the ultimate authority.
Not for fucking long.
They have the power in the event of every jurisdictional issue. Will a jurisdictional issue come into play if the LSPD says no and the marshals say yes? Because if so, they make their own decision.
Right. They can cut us out of investigations and we would never even know what they released to. Well, we don't know what they've already been releasing to people, right? I think people on the streets know more about investigations than we do.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's definitely an issue. But
I mean, Knight sidestepped
I
me
think
for
it's-
4 months.
I think it's time to discuss the bigger issue
Yeah.
now that we're all on the same page.
All right, so you're going to need to pull up your MDTs, go to legislation, pull up due process and jurisprudence. All right. When you do that, you need to then go over to the one on the government website and then scroll down to section 18, the expanded rights. Okay? You'll see on the
To
MDT.
clarify, it's section 18 on the MDT.
Yep, section 18 on the MDT. You'll scroll down, and you will notice that there's A, B, C, and D. Citizens of San Andreas have the right to not be forced to incriminate themselves in criminal action. Defendants cannot be compelled to testify against themselves by prosecution. Should they waive this right to testify on their own behalf, they are expected to answer questions asked under oath honestly. Any subsequent invocation of this right may have their entire testimony removed from court record. Gone. Won't be in it's not in the next legislation, the new legislation. They're removing it. All citizens are presumed innocent until proven guilty. Gone. Citizens have the right.
That one is still there. It's in a different section. But the other one, the not being forced to incriminate themselves is not there, as far as I can see.
Are you sure that that one's in a different section?
Yeah, it's under failure to prosecute.
Oh, okay.
It says 7, all citizens in the state of San Andreas are innocent until proven guilty.
What about C?
Um,
Citizens have the right to legal counsel should counsel be available. I don't know if there's something in there about bench trials, but I didn't see anything about legal. I think C's actually gone too.
the only legal counsel reference I see on the government website is specific to traffic court.
Hmm. And then citizens are liable to the laws of the day if an event on January 5th, blah, blah, blah. That's still in there, I believe. Or it was, never mind. But yeah, essentially, you won't have, so that kind of circles back to what you said, Ricky, about one of your deputies, Odette, being told that by Blunt that they might not have the ability to not talk to them.
That's also not the first time that has happened, by the way. That is now the second instance that I've heard of that happening.
Pretty fucked up, isn't it?
Yep.
Very.
I think it's funny that they say that they're going to look at you.
Conversation with them to answer questions. Is what you're saying?
So what Pred's talking about, they went to
DJW
one of my deputies.
thinks
They
you
came to
11
me
months of
before, but then a doctor got held up, so it never happened, and then they haven't came back to me since. But basically, they asked to speak to Odette today regarding the Pred stuff, because they were going to ask her about what like Rhodes had said, or what she had ever heard Rhodes say about like Pred, and they're like asking people's opinions and stuff like that. Odette said that she wanted a lawyer present for questioning. Blunt told her that she would be scrutinized and looked at some type of way if she actually wanted a lawyer there for questioning. Basically saying that she was being sus and, looking kind of guilty if she actually wanted a lawyer there for questioning.
Isn't that pathetic? That's the
Wow.
second.
Yes, he was quite literally like trying to
tactic.
like strong arm her into not having a lawyer there.
That's
And
crazy.
then she was basically saying how she wanted a lawyer there in case like she didn't want to answer some questions, whatever. And he said something along the lines of hopefully, or pretty soon you might not be able to do that because they're trying to pass some sort of legislation to where we as government workers will have to answer any and all of their questions.
Yeah, I don't fucking think so.
You want to know the funny part? Normally that applies within the capacity of like an internal investigation, but when there's an external department, the Marshals here, being the ones to do that, I don't know if that applies. They're not the ones who employ Odette. I do.
Yeah, that's why they want to they want to get a legislation
well, not me,
passed.
sorry,
So
but
that
you guys. But you know what I mean in the grand scheme of things. Like someone within the LSPD, Opal, for example, I employ. So when they go and do these
pretty
things,
fucking stupid. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's gonna look poorly.
It essentially is RP skip to W.
Because they don't have any say over who I can hire.
That's essentially what it is. It's RP. It's all RP skip to W. Like that's. I'm just gonna say it's what it. That's what it is.
And they know they will ask the same question 4 fucking times to try to get more than the tiny answer that you already gave them. That's literally
like I could tolerate this stuff if like there was RP
thing,
created around it, but the fact of the matter is, and I hate being so locked on this shit, but it's such a huge effect.
And telling an officer that they're not afforded an attorney is just crazy to me. It's like we're not even humans with rights either. Like we don't have rights, period.
I mean, he didn't like completely outright deny her the attorney, but he was pretty much like
no. I have an officer that was interviewed, asked for an attorney on record, and was told no.
She was
she
was told no, and said if she doesn't answer, that they'd file a writ that would require her to answer it.
They threatened her.
Couldn't you get the recording of that and take him to court for? Not getting in a lot of trouble over that?
I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's worded in a way that we would be able to do anything about it, but I've been meaning to ask for a copy of that recording and look into filing something against it.
I mean, they did the same thing to the mayor when it came to my termination. Is the mayor? I mean, Rhodes, you know all about that. Knight called the mayor and basically threatened that he would file an impeachment on the mayor before the voting started.
No flipping way.
Yeah, because then he
But it
wouldn't have
was
been able
done
to
in a
run.
roundabout way to where there's like plausible deniability.
Yeah,
But I have
snake
a
shit.
question. If you know, in that same recording, did they read them their rights before the interrogation or the questioning?
I believe.
Do you know?
Do you remember, Rhodes? If they did, I'm pretty sure
I
they did.
was, but obviously this is about me.
I was read my rights. Yeah, I don't.
Because if they were read
know.
their rights and then told that they don't
I
have the
know.
right to a lawyer, that is like crazy. No,
Yeah.
that is like insane.
I know.
That completely
trust me,
goes
the whole
against-
thing is crazy. When you feel untouchable like they do, they can do whatever the fuck they want in their eyes.
I'm making this very clear. If any of the individuals involved in any of this nonsense regarding attorney stuff and denying attorneys, if anything were to happen to the marshals, if they were to get dissolved, those people are never being hired into the police department. End of story.
Never. You can't.
I
100%.
agree. It's actually disgusting to me that they're even supporting this type of behavior.
You should have seen how Blunt treated Carmine on that stop, by the way, for his warrant. You should have seen the way that Blunt treated Carmine was like, it wasn't pulling him out to have a conversation with him. It was putting him in cuffs, and then I had to get fucking Carmine a goddamn attorney. I had to call Tony up and get Tony to come fucking down
And
to the parking
can I
lot.
ask, were you guys not 911ing or something that you were fleeing from being chased or shot? I'm pretty sure.
It's worse than that. He was actually being chased.
And
Yeah.
you guys asked for, or he was asked for help and then ended up getting arrested for driving your car.
I believe so. You'd have to ask him, but that whole thing's fucked up because he's a suspended officer operating a decommissioned police car. Maxwell even told Blunt on the scene, like, hey, it's not a cop car. It doesn't have the livery. It's decommissioned. And then they proceed to go through the lockbox and charge Carmine for it. My car doesn't have a fucking lockbox.
I don't mean
So
to jump
both-
topic, but I just talked to Opal there to get more clarification on her thing. She said she was speaking to Brian 5 minutes before Storm, where he kind of gave her like a TLDR, and she was like, "Okay, do I need a lawyer for this kind of thing?" And he was like, "No." Or she asked, could she call a lawyer? And he said no, like just straight up no. And then once the recording started, she once again asked again, could she, get a lawyer? And instead of reading the Miranda rights to her, he explained the case law around Miranda rights to her, and then said that she's not allowed a lawyer because she's not under criminal investigation and she's not having any charges pressed against her.
But the crazy thing is, regardless of that, number one, if you're having a conversation, not a conversation, but if you're asking someone questions, there should never be a reason that you tell them no. Even if legally you can, you're just operating in bad faith.
1,000%. You should be afforded legal counsel during any type of questioning.
But I take it you
I
guys
can't
will
wait till they
sign.
hit me up to interview me.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
if
I
they're
can't
saying
wait
that,
either.
then that means that they quite literally can't use any of this questioning that they're doing in any sort of court
Well,
case at
no,
all.
because
That's
it's not
not
being
true.
used
They-
against them.
That's not true. They used evidence where Bill Mays wasn't Mirandized in my court case. That's not true. They did use it.
Yeah, they Mirandized me, so.
But I take it you guys will sign my stuff so I can get this up to date.
You already have my signature, obviously.
Yeah, I need Dallas, Peach, and.
But just to
Maxwell.
clarify,
Yeah, hard
um,
sign it.
there's two pieces being contested here.
Okay.
There's the new writing of due process because it no longer includes protection from self-incrimination, and
That's so crazy.
the fucked up part. I think it's an oversight. To be clear, I don't think this is actually being done maliciously, but there's a reason why it goes up for public view and contest. It's for exactly this.
Yeah.
The the Constitution specifically refers to a right to a fair trial and due process, or due
Mhm.
process, fair trial, whatever. Due process is outlined in this piece of legislation. So if that's not there, it's gone. Gone.
Well, good news. I think I can get expunged tomorrow afternoon.
Wow. Okay, you know what I just don't understand is that I mean, no, they're taking away the jobs from the lawyers and stuff. No wonder there's barely any flipping lawyers around anymore.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I mean, you don't have you don't have the right to one. I mean, they can simply. I mean,
True.
think of what a dirty tactic that is. What Maxwell said earlier that they did to Opal. Didn't read Miranda, read around Miranda or some shit, and then said you don't need a lawyer because then dipshit. If I'm not facing, all right, look, this blows my mind because I do not understand how Brian Knight it can be viewed as a detective. Like that just has bad faith written all over it. That has malice, bad faith written all over the entire thing for the road shit, my shit out of the get-go. Where Rhodes hiring me in quotations out of the get-go. I mean, it's unreal to me.
I can't stress enough. People in those situations, by the way, in both situations, they were labeled as like voluntary. It's not like interrogation wasn't the word used.
Yeah, it's
but
called
like a
Garrity.
voluntary,
But there's
it's
no
like
Garrity.
conversation, if you will. People can just leave.
Yeah, but
Like,
she was also threatened with the writ if she didn't comply.
But you
So how
won't
is it
be able to
voluntary?
leave. If this legislation gets through, you won't be able to leave and they'll be allowed to arrest you for not complying with the investigation. They'll literally be
that's
able to
pretty
they'll
crazy.
be able to arrest you on a felony level right then and there on the spot. There won't be I know, like Dallas, I know that your department has a particularly good relationship with them, but it does even seem like you guys are starting to fall out over there from some of the shit I'm hearing. You know, I mean, you will definitely have more internal information, but you know, realistically,
I mean,
Well, it
I
affects
personally
all
have
of us.
never witnessed that. I've only had bad interactions with them personally, so I don't know anything about other people in my department, but I've only had really bad interactions with them.
oh shit,
Of
you'll be
them not
suspended
knowing
like
like
me.
basic case law. So
Mm.
Yeah, I mean,
At the top of that,
oh, go
at the
ahead,
top of the one where they've left it out, it says it's under constitutional justification. The very first part where they say all judicial powers, attorneys, and police departments shall follow the common law of the state of San Andreas. San Andreas common law is also maintained in the separate pieces of legislation, and it actually says Miranda v. Arizona in there.
yeah, it's in the legislation right now. Under
This is the
common
one
law.
that's posted.
Yeah. It's acknowledged. It's written in common law, the common law legislation right now, which are pretty much all the precedents that have been set. Any statements that a defendant in custody makes during interrogation are admissible as evidence at criminal trial only if law enforcement told the defendant of the right to remain silent and the right to speak to an attorney before the
Maybe
the
they're
interrogation
moving it.
started, and the rights were either exercised or waived in a knowing, voluntary, or intelligent manner. Here's the thing: none of them were defendants. But that's going to be their argument. That is quite literally it. And if we're being technical, like very technical, you are protected from self-incrimination. You don't have protections to prevent the incrimination of somebody else.
Well, let's not forget, innocent until proven
Which
guilty.
is why I've always brought this up. If I process Joe Schmo for a murder and he goes, "Yeah, I did it. Send me up." Let's say attempted murder. And he's in prison. He's already been convicted. And 2 weeks from now, an appeal goes through for a second person involved. The person
Chat,
who's
remember
already
if you're
been
new to the
convicted
stream to hit the follow button, join the Discord, and
cannot
get your
plead the
subs
fifth.
in. We do
They
need more
can't
subs
stay
today.
silent because they're not at risk of any charges. You can't self-incriminate a charge you've already been convicted of because of double jeopardy rules. So, this is wonderful.
Can you imagine
Going through
though,
this,
if
by
this
the
would've
way.
slipped through the cracks? Oh yeah, go ahead, Bean. Sorry.
Conflict of interest has also been removed from this piece of legislation.
Oh yeah, I remember Grayson pointed that out to me yesterday, I believe.
How's it currently written? Let me look.
Section 19.
Monday, not doing shit on a
Oh,
Monday.
I don't think that's going to matter. And the reason I think that's not going to matter is because of the new stance that the DOJ has taken regarding conflicts. Angel has a very stern stance on conflict. Before it was, if a judge heard that someone was wearing a blue fucking shirt in a case, he'd be like, conflict, conflict, I've been conflicted. And then that resulted in no one ever fucking taking cases. That's not the case anymore. And the justification behind that is if juries in literally every other part of the world can specifically be instructed to ignore a piece of evidence that's already been presented, why can't a judge?
Oh, I mean, it's like my case, for example. Getting the former SAMA director and EMS captain to sit as the judge on my case and then give that bullshit fucking ruling. You know, where she created her own doubt for me in her explanation. Thanks for that, by the way. Crazy.
Right, just a heads up. We are probably gonna have to cut this conversation a bit short.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because we're gonna have to do a few things, but yeah, you definitely have my signature on both of those for sure.
Maxwell, do I got your signature too on both of these?
Absolutely.
All right. I'll get some signatures on the outside. If you guys could get some cop signatures for both of these and give them to me so I can get everything up. I want to have more than 25 up there.
Okay.
Already.
I can't get the door.
Heavy focus the. Sorry, Pred. Heavy focus the civilians because that's going to be a major aspect.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and
Go
the tow
speak to
workers.
Toto.
Yeah, I'll go
He's
speak to
already
Toto
been-
right now.
It's gonna be huge, I think.
He's already going around saying he's a second-class citizen.
Yep. I'll go
Yeah, he
take care of
he
that.
towed my cop car.
Oh, damn. Shoot him. I'm gonna ram the shit out of my car. All right, give me 1 quick second, chat. I gotta run to the bathroom. All right. But bro, that shit is actually insane. I don't like that stuff.
be that ugly. I'm here. Oh, hello.
I'm back. So, do they have a hard time getting people to talk to them or something? Because even when people hated Pred's guts, they still fucking talked to me. Wait, did the music... Okay, I was about to say. I wasn't there music playing. My boy Chains and Clay are doing some fucking toe shit. Honestly, I kind of feel like joining them, but I feel like I have to do this. Why is everyone sitting on their ass? Burnout. And I need another fucking repair kit. Yeah, I checked art while I was taking a shit. Yeah, it seems like fucking Night, cause didn't the same thing happen with Sanguine, where like Knight was the one that convinced them to get rid of due process to put everybody in jail for 30 fucking years or some shit? Like, I'm gonna be honest, that was one of the biggest piles of dog shit I've ever experienced in my life.
Tow a goddamn vehicle, and one of those goddamn instances is when the goddamn vehicle
We can go get that car clamped.
is abandoned.
We can go get that goddamn car clamped.
Go get that goddamn car. Get it. Goddamn get it. Goddamn get it. God damn it.
God
So
damn.
when the goddamn vehicle or item being clamped
You
once has
lucky
been
son
marked
of a
for tow.
bitch.
Hey, I put clamping on the... Get out of my way before you get run over, you dumbass.
Fuck you.
What are you gonna do, pussy?
What do you mean, what am I going to do?
You're not gonna do a fucking thing.
Anyone's going to do anything.
You're not gonna do anything. That's right. You're not gonna do anything.
Shut your mouth. Jeez. I want to be gangsters out here.
Who goddamn knows? Who goddamn knows who did it? I don't goddamn know, but it was
Hey,
goddamn
take that criminal to jail. Down with tow men.
Like I said,
We are the lifeblood of this city.
Hey, I need your guys' signatures.
There ain't goddamn nowhere in the goddamn laws that says anything about goddamn faith. I ain't goddamn towing for goddamn God. I'm towing for the goddamn government. I ain't towing for goddamn God. I ain't towing based on goddamn faith.
I'm gonna go check inside who requested it for tow.
Hey,
Dang
you
right.
guys want to sign these counters for this legislation that went up? They're trying to strip us of our rights.
I'll goddamn sign it.
And they're trying to leak, and they want to leak all information.
Jesus
Good.
Christ, Brad. What are you
Yep.
doing with your
You want to
bullshit?
sign both
Toto,
of them?
don't sign that. Toto, don't sign that. It's good for us. We want information leaked. We want their information leaked.
How does that
I don't goddamn
benefit
get
tow
it.
workers?
More information.
the better. Yeah, more information, more
Well, I'm
information. So long as
I'm
it's not our
goddamn against
investigation,
No,
we're
no,
happy with it
it's
being
at the
made.
I'm against all
discretion.
goddamn legislation.
It's at the discretion of the marshals. They have to agree with it first. It's only on them that can do it. And then also,
say?
the stuff that they want to leak is going to be removed from the exempt from FOIA Act if they don't want to release it or not. They can
You know,
violate
well,
your rights and your freedom to information.
I don't goddamn know
We
what
will
any of that
consider
goddamn
signing
means.
that if you consider helping us contest traffic law ordinances.
100%. You know, I used to tow.
They
I used to clamp people all the time.
Don't band in with these laws.
They tried to goddamn legislate us out of goddamn existence.
Hey,
They
you
goddamn
shut up,
tried.
Betty. I walked so that these people could run.
If I meant anything to you, don't team up with this man. He's being
I'm teaming up with these guys.
Don't, because I just complimented your bulge.
Hey, you guys gonna sign my shit now? Both of them.
Goddamn sign it.
All right, what's your name?
Goddamn that.
Wow, how the
Goddamn
mighty have
Toto.
fallen, huh?
Goddamn Toto Africa.
I ain't signing shit.
All right, what's the
I
other
ain't signing
people's
nothing.
names?
You can go
What's the
fuck
guy in blue
yourself.
jeans? What?
Goddamn.
Ricky Toes.
See,
the hell
that's what
happened to
happens
Toto?
when you sign a contract with
Ricky
the devil.
Toes. All right, thanks.
It was a goddamn death note.
Hey,
He
you
made me
guys
goddamn
wanna
sign the
sign?
death note.
No.
Goddamn sign the
I
death
will
note.
100% sign if you come and take the clamp off his vehicle.
Okay.
I can't remove any clamps.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
I
can't
looked up the impound. It was. Is it your comment?
Yeah.
The pink one, yeah.
Stupid clown.
The last thing I can. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ah! That's 2 signatures. It might be better to hop on cam, do some tow shit, and then get the signatures later in the day when there's more people. There's kind of enough. Damn, an illegally parked cop car? Alright, we do tow stuff until later on. Take the clamp off for signatures? That sounds like it could be illegal. Listen, it might be Security Wednesday. I don't know why I just drove here. It could be Tow Monday. Titan Max Monday and Security Sundays. Yeah, whenever we're on the tower security, guys, I feel like the cops really hate their job. And it's like, if you hate the job so much, why do you do it? If you hate your job so much, then why do you do it? I would deal with it. I used to have to deal with fucking Mike Block. You know how hard it was to deal with Mike fucking Block? And that was fine. Nah, I don't think. Nah, Mike Block. Mike Block wasn't that bad. It was like a simplistic situation usually. For some reason back then the cops didn't really like dealing with it. Yeah, I'd rather respond to 911s and tow calls than chase pings too. There's at least stuff there. There's at least meat on them bones. But we do got to make sure we get these signatures. This stuff is legitimately crazy, and I don't understand how it passes the constitutionality check. Like, fundamentally, I don't understand why this is even a thing. Like, getting look, can I be honest? There really isn't... All right, look. People say they want cops to not be corrupt, but then that also means cops can't play around with criminals. Like, the only corruption that people don't like is the leaking of information. You know, and like, falsifying narratives in order to lead the charges. And, like, evidence tampering and shit. Like, all the stuff that's... We already have a rule against it. It's called power gaming. Okay? We already have the rule against that stuff. Leaking privileged information to your own character's benefit with no RP story whatsoever is power gaming. Okay? Not assessing an entire crime scene and ignoring people who are testifying and altering recordings and picking and choosing what information you produce in a court case is power gaming. We already have the rule against everything. It's called power gaming. Like, it already exists. It is already a thing. It is. It's already a thing. It's already a thing. It is already a thing. I mean, it blows my mind that you even have to say it. Shit, I need to make sure I buy my gun. Like, I don't understand. Like, and, listen, I'm even gonna say it. Making it so that, like, people have to talk to you or they'll be arrested with no causation other than not talking to you is also power gaming. It completely skips all roleplay. Hey, Ricky, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad, Cam.
Hey, where's the boys at?
Boys went to go take that vehicle to the impound lot.
Hey, nice. You might take me to the gun store. I feel a self-defense shoot in the foot.
Yeah, go clock in.
Forward! Oh, yeah, I clock in. All right, forward, Ricky, to the gun store. Oh! All right, forward, Ricky, to the gun store. Yeah, man, it blows my mind that you even have to say it.
So apparently the tow law changed where we can't tow cars unless they're called in by people.
All right, towing's dead.
Well, now we can just call it in and just say somebody else called it.
All right, here we go, my stop.
That
Hey,
thing
what's
Cam.
up? Hey, I heard towing's dead.
Nope. Well, it they tried to goddamn kill Towan, but we goddamn brought it back better than goddamn ever.
Really? All right, hey, I'm buying my gun. I'm buying some ammunition. Loading up on magazines. I'm with Ricky Toes right now.
Goddamn, I'm goddamn starving all the way up to goddamn Toledo because there's no goddamn food stall open, and we just had to goddamn do the. I'm not gonna goddamn lie. We're goddamn doing a tow, and I goddamn feel sick for goddamn doing the goddamn tow. But it's a
Why do you
goddamn
feel
legal
sick for
goddamn
it?
tow because it was a goddamn perfectly legally parked car. But I can
Hey.
still goddamn tow it according to the goddamn legislation they passed.
Oh, how can you still tow it? How can you still tow it then?
Goddamn, look at the goddamn statewide traffic ordinance act.
And I'll pull it up in a bit. I'm giving myself some money so I can buy a gun out of that 90K we got.
You think you want me to goddamn tell Cam to go work at goddamn Senior Buns and make us goddamn food while we tow? Goddamn, Kyle Travis said, "Why don't you go to goddamn Senior Buns and make us some goddamn burgers?"
I ain't doing that. That's it. I'm making it so he can't collect any of the money.
He said, and I got an quote, "Why don't you be a goddamn good little bitch and make us some burgers?"
I ain't making that. He's my bitch. I'm not making that little bitch shit.
He said,
"To the bank." To the bank, Ricky. To the bank.
How much money you need?
Oh! It's all right. We got money in the bank in the account. So apparently we can tow legally, podcast.
Yeah.
As long as it's called in, I bet, huh?
Yeah. We might get sued for it, but yeah, that's another day.
It doesn't sound that bad. All right, Ricky. Back to the gun store. Fuck you! Oh!
Okay, Cam.
Bulletproof Swede, thanks for the 54 months of Prime. Yeah, I'm good. All right, here we are. All right, load it up. Oh, fuck yeah. Wrench, you're being retired. Damn. I got bullets for fucking days. We got a tow radio.
I don't. Could probably stop at the store.
Hey, I need to get cigarettes. Stop at the store. All right, so we can tow any car we want. We call it in. All we need to do is get burner phones. Yeah, all we need to do is get fucking burner phones then.
Use your 24/7.
Hey, cigarette stop. Yeah, I don't think it's crazy for me saying what I said, by the way. I just, bro, I just don't get it. So frustrating to deal with. Hey, where the boys at?
Either they went up north.
Ah, Jesus. Be up there for a fortnight.
Goddamn
Hey,
Toto.
do we got a tow radio?
We got radios? I ain't got a goddamn no.
Well,
no,
the
we'd
thing
have to goddamn
is,
buy
so
radios.
apparently we can tow vehicles as long as they're called in. We just get burner phones, so we can't get fined for it. They can't sue us for it. We just, hey, got a call from this number. Don't know who that belongs to.
Oh no, I've just been goddamn saying I've just been goddamn marking it up, and they're like, I'm not. Well, goddamn tow dispatch told me to goddamn do it, and like, well, who goddamn called it in? I don't goddamn know. Who knows? It was goddamn me. I goddamn called it in.
Hey, good play.
It was goddamn me.
Are you guys coming back into town?
God dang, yeah. The god dang tow trucks are god dang. I think they god dang mechanics god dang hate us and god dang cut our god dang engine power or something.
Yeah,
But
it
we're
seems
god
like
dang taking
yeah, it
forever.
seems like they're really slow now, huh?
I
Yeah,
gotta
it's
grab
god
a
dang really
license.
god dang
It kinda
bad.
The last group stole mine.
It's god dang pretty god dang bad. But we're just getting to the god dang
Hey, we got a
Toledo
car to
lot.
tow. Hey, up there, we got a car to tow outside of the courthouse. Let's go get the Ricky. Let's go get that fucking
Clamp it.
thing. Go clamp it.
Probably gonna god dang pass out from god dang hunger again. I'm on a god dang hunger strike until they god dang fix the legislation.
Okay. All right. That's it.
God
I
dang
mean,
right.
you know what? I'll see you when you get down here.
Or until they god dang open senior buns again or whatever.
So no,
I god
all
dang
right,
see it.
see you in a bit, brother. Hey, good job, Ricky. You get him clamped?
Yeah, I got him clamped. You
All
want
right.
to take care of him? I'll get my license.
Teach you to park illegally, you fucking scumbag.
I'm not parked.
You park. Hey. You're not moving. You parked.
The engine's not off though. I'm stationary.
You're not moving. You parked.
How much is the clamp release fee?
That depends.
Huh.
What's in it for me?
How about I give you this much?
Oh. He just gave me $20,000. Take the fucking
All right,
clamp
we're
off.
good.
Yeah, take the clamp off. VIP right there. Sorry for bothering you, sir.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's all good.
Can someone ban the bot? What is that? How's a bot a 1 year? Wait, maybe they're not a bot. What is that? All right, we're up. Hey, to the bank again, Ricky. To the bank.
Hey, that paid for the gun, I think.
Hey, almost. Get mine. Thanks for the 5 gift sub bomb. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Hey, mags you buy, boss.
Always gotta buy a fuck ton of mags, Ricky. You always gotta buy a fuck ton of mags. Huh. How much cash do I got on me? $26,000. That right back into the company account. All right. Hey, it's like I never took any money from the company account.
See?
Yeah, we have more now. We have $10,000 more in the bank now. So Tolan's kind of on the precipice of being dead, huh?
Yeah.
It was only a matter of fucking time.
What happens when Kyle Travis takes a break? Let shit fall through the cracks.
Sometimes shit just falls through the cracks. Why can't I smoke my cigarette? This is pissing me off. On the red, behind, nope, it's not touching the curb and it's not on the red.
I don't.
Yeah, let me check. All right.
What do you know?
motherfucker's.
Oh shit! He's got it back! Oh! Hey, Rock. Hey, son of a bitch, I knew that was coming.
No. I don't have a
Get out of the road!
I keep getting.
Hey, get out of the road, you biker pussies!
Get out of the road!
We got towing to do! Hey, fuck you guys! Hey, good hit!
That's on you. That's on you, man.
Solid hit! Hit him again!
I got the cop to throw off.
Yeah. Towing being dead. I need to read the tow legislation. Statewide Tow Ordinance Act. Statewide Tow Ordinance Act.
Yeah.
Stop and go, protection against unlawful stops, driving, pet law, and checkpoints.
Section 8.
Fines. Section 8, towing equipment and guidelines, okay. There are only 2 instances when the use of a wheel clamp or a tow truck winch is legal. When the vehicle item being clamped or winched is abandoned on your personally owned private property. When the vehicle item being clamped or winched has been marked for tow, and you are carrying out contracted tow duties, whether through the local tow dispatcher or private personally owned property, calling for removal. Tow workers must photograph state of the illegally parked vehicle they were sent called to tow. The clamp or winch must only be used to prevent an owner of the illegally parked vehicle moving it or otherwise interfering during. Government vehicles are exempt from being clamped or winched. Government vehicles are defined for the purpose of the legislation as any police, EMS. Well, if they only... regardless, lights and sirens active on or not. Government vehicles may only be towed upon request by government employee from the same faction. Vehicle below... What is this bullshit?
From the same faction. I was like, goddamn Fallout.
Yep. What I have in here is dill. I think the boys are dead.
What?
Yeah, I'm calling Kyle right now. He ain't picking up the phone.
Think they went to New Babylon or something?
I called Toto.
White car, legally parked.
Oh yeah, we'll get the white one. Hey, get off the sidewalk, you piece of shit.
Who are you talking to me?
Yeah, stay off the sidewalk, you goddamn degenerate, and park legally.
Yeah, all right, sorry, man. Fuck.
Hey, where you at?
It goddamn took us 30 minutes, but we're goddamn getting back into the goddamn city.
Hey,
We're
come over
in
to the
goddamn
Senior
Legion.
Buns.
I goddamn camped at the goddamn Senior Buns.
It's not even illegally parked.
It's
we gotta
100%
goddamn-
illegally parked, you stupid fucking bear.
Oh,
Hold on, they
goddamn,
got
goddamn.
Molotovs over there. Gotta go. Hurry up and get here. We need backup.
All
Hurry
right,
up and
goddamn.
get here.
All right, goddamn, back up.
Hey, it's not even How is it illegally parked?
Opposite lane.
Is that in the legislation?
Hold on, I'm watching. I don't trust any of these fuckers. All right.
The goddamn lost.
Everything good, Cam?
I mean,
Yeah,
can I pay a fee to drop it, or what do we? What do we
Hey,
do?
how do you guys feel about fees?
Yeah, I mean, your call, Cam, your call. We need to tell you some shit.
All right.
A lot of shit's happened. Under our nose, they did a lot of shit. Under our nose, you give me my burger that I demanded you give for me, little bitch.
Hey,
I'm
you're
a
the
burger
bitch that.
man.
Hey, you're my little burger
Can one of
getting
you
bitch.
fucking assholes uncamp my car?
We're towing it. We're in the process of towing your car.
That's what I'm saying. Can I give you like $500 and then you drop it?
Fuck no, you can't, you broke fucking bitch bear. Hey!
Put your fucking hands up.
Hey, he's got him. He's got him in bad
Wait,
point.
We
wait,
can
time out.
negotiate.
What happened to Kyle?
I'm passed out. For
All
a
right,
second there, I
now
thought you were
two
talking
of
about
'em are
someone
down.
else.
Now two of them are down.
No, Kyle Travis.
Yeah, I'm passed out. You know how it is. He's
Hey,
robbing
quit
me.
robbing him. Quit robbing him or I'm gonna shoot you.
At this point, just shoot this bitch.
Come on, it's just goofy.
Nah. You know how hard it is for us to get guns, you
need my
fucking
burger.
criminal?
I need my burger.
Well, I would never steal his gun. I'm a law-abiding citizen now.
That makes you a unique person, because everybody else loves going for a gun.
It's been 13 days since I've committed a crime.
I
Damn,
find that
look at
hard
that.
to believe.
I swear to God.
I need my food.
All right, let's go
Yeah, you
get
want
food
food? Here,
and then we'll tow
here,
the guy's car.
You didn't make food.
Fuck no, I don't even know how. I don't know how to cook, you stupid bitch. Oh, yeah, Ricky, get him unclamped. He gave him food. Get him unclamped, I guess.
Yeah, we'll goddamn unclamp. Goddamn food unclamp. This goddamn rate food's a goddamn rare goddamn commodity.
Someone was just here, but I think they opened it up, took the food, and left.
God dang! Anybody goddamn open? Anybody in here with goddamn food? I'm goddamn starving. I'm goddamn starving. Nobody's goddamn open because there ain't nobody here to keep them goddamn safe.
The son of a bitch, he knocked out Ricky. I couldn't do nothing because I was eating. He knocked out Ricky and drove away. Ricky unclamped this shit and he knocked him out. The piece
No
of shit.
goddamn good deed goes unpunished.
I'm so
goddamn.
sorry, Ricky, man. I'm sorry, man.
Well, you guys all got
Ricky, I'm
guns,
sorry,
right?
man. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun license. I'm a felon.
I goddamn got one.
That's
Still.
right. You got
I don't think I can buy one till
that
tomorrow.
one cop did you
Poor
in,
Ricky,
huh?
man. Yeah, poor Ricky, man. Poor Ricky. Poor Ricky, man. Justice for Ricky.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I was reading that shit. Seems like towing's done for.
No. That's what it looks like at first glance, but it's not. Okay, Cam? You look at it, it says, so you think, oh, the only way you can tow a car is if local tow calls it in, or if it's on private property and the owner wants it off, right? And you're like, oh shit, that means I can only go after the pings, and I can only tow off of private property if someone says they want it off their land, right? But here's the thing, here's a loophole. If we mark something up, it goes through local dispatch, which means whatever we mark up will always go through local dispatch,
Hey,
meaning
let's
we
get
can
it
tow
clamped.
whatever we
Let's
want.
get this lady clamped. Tie her touching the curb.
You didn't hear a word I
Shut
said.
your bitch ass
You didn't
up
hear a
right
word I
now.
said.
Let's get the lady
Goddamn
clamped.
get it.
Tie her touching the curb.
Actually, I might have to goddamn get the goddamn measuring
Ah,
stick.
shit.
Ah, shit.
Ah, shit. Let me get my clamp off. It's gonna get stuck on there if you don't let me get it off.
Well, get it the fuck off then, buddy boy.
Hey, maybe you should learn how to park fucking illegally.
Goddamn motorcycle!
Hey. Learn how not to be a fucking douchebag.
Hey, we're not
Rainbow
douchebags.
guy over there just paid me to fucking assault you guys. You guys should go jump him.
Yeah, we'll do that. Where is he?
Yeah, where is he?
He's over
Hey!
there across the street, on the other side of the street.
I don't goddamn see him. Where is he?
Nah,
Oh, I goddamn.
I need to call him. I'm on it.
Wait, which
Oh,
one
is
is
he there
it?
with the goddamn four-wheelers?
No, white car.
Goddamn
Oh, white car. Oh, he's
goddamn,
peeling.
he goddamn
yeah,
drove away. He's
yeah,
goddamn
he
scared.
He drove off.
He's goddamn scared.
He's trying to clap these guys.
Oh shit.
Hey, this
Yeah,
lady,
she
I
did
bet
it.
you this lady has a
What's
gun.
happening? Which
Hey,
lady?
this lady has a gun.
Mom, do you have a weapon?
No, I do not have a weapon.
I'm pretty
Think
sure
that
I
thing
saw
has
a
a
weapon.
gun.
Yeah, we're pretty
What
sure
happened
we
to
saw
this
it
guy?
out.
Pretty sure we
Hold
saw a
on,
gun
hold
in
on.
hand.
What happened to this guy?
God
Sir?
dang, the goddamn
Crimbo
guy in the
knocked
white
him.
car knocked him out.
Yeah, guy in white car knocked him
Crimbo?
out.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Hey, listen, you bomb me again, I'm gonna fucking send you to prison.
Send her to prison.
Yeah, you heard him.
Yeah, you heard him. You better get in line, illegal Parker.
Hey, goddamn officer, you got any
Alright.
goddamn food? I'm about to.
If you haven't seen anything, then skedaddle, please and thank you.
Yes,
Damn, hey, get out of
here, you
here.
loser.
Ooh, she bumped your car again.
Oh my God, she called your bluff,
Goddamn
man.
good
She
officer.
literally did the one thing you
right.
told her not to do. She thinks you a punk ass loser.
Yeah,
cop,
she
man.
does think you're a punk. She punking your ass right now.
God dang.
Damn.
Before you goddamn chase her, can you goddamn save our goddamn friend?
Yeah, well,
Hey, goddamn lady, can
That's
you
the
goddamn
guy
wait
that
before
did
you
it.
goddamn drive off?
Yeah, that's the guy that knocked out our boy.
What happened to your friend?
You goddamn get it. Just
yes,
goddamn
it's
save our goddamn friend real goddamn quick.
Again, EMS. Come over now.
You sure I didn't see anything?
can
Hey,
you leave? I didn't care about you.
Did Crimbo call the police on us after he assaulted Ricky?
Bothering me.
Maybe. Did he?
So you did? I asked you and you said no.
Hey, did
I
he?
was here first. I'm not
Okay, so what
obligated to leave.
Damn.
Yeah, well, if I give you a left wall, then you are.
Would have been funny,
So,
but he didn't.
You're not
if
gonna give me
you
the love
see-
order
alright,
because I
if
didn't do
you- if
anything
you
wrong,
see
and I'm
what
gonna sue
happened,
you
could you
if
step
you.
out the-
Damn,
Could
she
you step out the
kept
vehicle
ramming
and
your
tell me
car. She's bitching you right now, man. She's
Nope,
bitching you
I'm
up.
not stepping out the
then
car,
fuck
and I'm not
off, 'cause
listening
I
to
didn't
your
God
get
orders.
dang.
Damn, you
know
don't
what
care
he said?
about.
He told her to fuck off. He told you to
Yeah,
do
that's
your
right.
fucking
Hey,
job,
you
then
bet.
how
Hey,
about
yeah,
that,
fuck
cop?
off. How's that
He's
sound?
trying to
over
Yeah,
there?
fuck
he
off.
just needs to do
Me
his fucking
personally,
job,
goddamn
bro.
lady, I
He
wouldn't
told you
goddamn
to
take
He's
that.
more
fuck
concerned
off.
about
You
he's
was
more
goddamn
concerned about me while this guy's laying on the ground, probably fucking dying. Like,
No,
come
Yeah,
on, get
no,
your
that's
fucking
Ricky.
priorities
Ricky,
straight.
he's fine.
I know my
Ricky's
face
fine.
is pretty, but come on.
He's not concerned with
Yeah,
you. He
wearing a
literally told you
mask.
to fuck
I don't
off, and you're the
goddamn
one
know
who
about that.
you're the one who obviously cares. You're not
Yeah,
doing anything.
I might be
about
wearing
it.
a mask, but the aura
Yeah,
that
you're
I
like
am.
you're like a 6. Yeah, you're like a 6.
He
I mean,
told
it's
you
like
to
a
fuck off.
6,
I'd say
Yeah,
it's like
you're
a
like-
goddamn,
you're like a
goddamn
6.
small town 6, a goddamn LA 2, you know?
Yeah, small town San Andreas 6 is in LA too. Everybody knows that.
Goddamn.
I'm like I think like 6, 7. You know.
Yeah, goddamn something like that.
9/11.
You are too fucking old to be saying that. Did you just say 9/11?
Really?
Goddamn.
Who just said that?
Did you just say 9/11?
Goddamn 9/11.
Did you just
Who
equate
said that?
6,
Is that
7
you,
to
Connor?
terrorism?
I did not. I just said two numbers.
Said 2 numbers.
Goddamn, he said like goddamn 911. We call the cops a lot.
Wait,
Kyle,
so
are you
I
plotting
can't
something?
bring up. I can't just mention 9/11 and it not be a problem. I didn't
I'm
say
just
anything.
saying,
I
if
just
you
said, are you
9/11,
brought
It's
up
the
9/11?
connotations. It's the connotations.
Yeah, it's the
So you
goddamn.
planning a
You're
terrorist
reading
attack?
into something that's not there.
Hey, hold on. This cop's talking to you for like
Yeah.
the last 2 minutes. He's
Oh,
being
what do you
naughty.
want, man?
Are you planning a terrorist attack?
Help
On
me
your
out.
mother, maybe.
All right,
So
okay.
you're gonna be okay, buddy. You're
Maybe.
Gonna be okay.
And
Put
you
your
know
hands behind
what?
your back.
It's gonna be fine.
You know what I plan on doing?
What?
I'm gonna do it. I got an idea, Cam.
What's the idea?
This is how I get my gun license back.
How you getting your gun license back? By sitting on a bike.
Watch and learn. Watch.
Watch and learn
My
what?
bike.
Oh, he locked it.
Yeah, I gotta put the safety.
He locked it.
Yeah, he locked it.
Hold on. He unlocked it. What the
Got the
hell?
nightstick, yeah. You look
Hey,
like you're
guess
going
what?
back
Okay,
to
I'm
prison,
done,
fella.
I'm done. I'm sorry.
3, 2,
I
1.
don't know what I was thinking. My bad. My bad.
Oh,
I'm
how
not
come
gonna
you
do that
just
again.
steal the ambulance? I'm sure they always leave their car doors unlocked.
Hey,
Oh, Rick's
Hey.
man.
it's locked, so I'll show you.
I'm Mr. Ricky.
Holy.
Can you follow me, please?
Yeah.
God dang.
All right, let's go.
All right, so is there
Goddamn
food?
9/11.
Buzz
I don't
The
goddamn
fuck
think
you
so.
looking at, Big Show?
Guys, I need some food. Do you guys got any food?
We're tow workers.
Nope.
This ain't a
We're
fucking
all goddamn
McDonald's.
starving. We're all goddamn starving here.
Yeah, we're all hungry. How about you help us make food?
I don't got a job like that.
Oh, so you're a fucking
Goddamn
bum.
You got too much.
Yeah.
Goddamn bum.
Goddamn hostage takers, get your goddamn gun ready.
All right, hostage takers are here. Hostage takers are here. Be ready.
And you ain't gonna take nobody. You ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey, your fat
You hear
ass
me?
takes up a lot of space.
Yeah. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Try and take a single American citizen here. See what happens to
Not
you.
one tow worker will be taken from this senior buns on this day.
We will defend each other.
I'll be
No
your
way.
hostage, guys.
No way.
Hello.
No way. All right, I'm coming.
No, I'll be your hostage.
Oh, what are you doing? Why?
They just took that fat guy hostage.
Well, I don't really. he just
technically
goddamn
they
volunteered. It's
Yeah, he
really-
did just volunteer, so maybe it's
Well,
not
he
a kidnapping.
volunteered, so he's not a hostage. So you know.
Yeah.
I
All right,
mean,
let's
that's
go.
good, 'cause
She's trying to rage bait that cop. That
Yeah,
cop's
she
going
is.
after
Oh, she
She
baited
a little
him.
sinner,
Oh man, that guy.
It's just me and that guy patrolling right now. So.
You
Damn.
got it, guys.
Damn, there's more. Hey, there's more
she's
cops
such a
towing
rage
than
baiter.
there is on duty. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Hey, let's get out of here.
I think we. You
by
guys
the way,
proposed
we
across the street. That's
we
our
just
road.
got dang towed. We just got dang
we'll just
walked
share the
up
same
to a
tow
goddamn
truck.
illegally parked car, and she got dang called the cops, and the cops got dang after got dang a carrying
Oh my
battle.
God,
that
she got
lasted 10
away.
minutes, the goddamn cop said, "Yep, you're right, tow it."
She got away.
All right, so I got a question. Why are they putting
Who's
so
driving?
much red tape on I mean, so why are they putting so much yellow tape on towing? What happened?
Well, I got dang talked to the goddamn mayors, and goddamn Denzel blamed it on goddamn
Can someone else
Don.
drive,
You know
please?
who,
I want to eat.
yeah, I goddamn got it. I goddamn got it.
Thank you.
You know who goddamn Don blamed it on?
Oh.
She blamed it on goddamn EMS. She
Of
said the
course.
goddamn EMS were getting goddamn towed. And I
Bullshit!
said, since goddamn, I
Bullshit,
said
they
that's
ain't-
exactly what I said.
No,
I said,
those-
since goddamn when?
Those motherfuckers ain't never been towed in their life.
Exactly. That thing ain't never been.
All right, go
goddamn
down
towed.
there. We're taking an ambulance out of the motorboat.
That's
Let's
what
go
I
to
goddamn
prison.
said. That's what I was about to goddamn go on a one-man goddamn EMS crusade, but I didn't want to get y'all goddamn involved.
No,
with
no,
the
no. We're
goddamn
involved.
past stuff.
I do got a question though. Does a felony get if we do tow the ambulance? Can they take our weapons license?
Goddamn nope. If it
it's
ain't
violent.
goddamn violent, if it ain't goddamn violent.
All right, if it ain't goddamn violent, let's go fucking tow that fucking ambulance then, all right?
Alright, we're goddamn towing it. Hey, they goddamn gave us a goddamn reason to goddamn tow them.
As the only felon in the car, I just want to say this is a terrible idea. My idea is so much better.
What's your
Also,
idea? What's your idea,
I
Kyle?
don't believe it's a felony to tow a EMS. It's
Well, there's a
just use a-
goddamn. They can goddamn technically maybe get us with a goddamn felon. It's like goddamn disrupting goddamn medical care. They could goddamn argue that.
Yeah, they ain't
They
in the.
could.
Oh, shit, what-
Well,
But if we,
there goes the only goddamn.
so it's a
EMS.
misdemeanor if we tow the ambulance?
If you goddamn misuse your goddamn towing equipment, it's a goddamn criminal misuse of goddamn towing equipment. 7 months in prison, goddamn
But is it
$900
theft of
fine.
a government vehicle though?
Goddamn nope, because goddamn theft of a government
operate it.
vehicle says something about goddamn operating.
Oh, okay, all right, perfect. All right,
But
well,
there is a goddamn blocking medical care
Corp,
goddamn
thanks
thing
for the
that they'll
10
probably
months.
goddamn try to push on us if we goddamn fuck with them.
yeah, what we just do is we just follow the ambulance, wait
Wait,
for
what
them to
if-
drop him off.
What if they got guns and stuff in their lockbox and they try to get you for theft of government equipment too?
What the? They never goddamn.
Nobody
do that.
would
That's
ever
goddamn
do
brain dead.
that. Shut up.
That's
Nobody
goddamn
would ever
brain
do
dead.
that,
You're right,
Kyle.
you're right, you're right, you're right.
Nobody
yeah,
would ever.
You're right, my bad.
Nobody would ever be that tone deaf. What are you talking about, Kyle?
Wait,
You're
is
crazy.
that goddamn? I feel like I'm goddamn missing out on the goddamn joke here. Oh god. Oh, god.
Yeah, you
I
got.
got a question. If you hold
What
up
joke?
a cop and that cop has a gun on them, can they charge you for that gun?
Hey, purple car's on the curb, on the curb.
Oh,
Clamp
let's
it.
go.
All right, on the
Clamp
curb.
it.
Get it clamped, boys.
I feel
To the owner of the purple car, you're being towed. It's clamped. It ain't going nowhere.
$2,000 out while you can.
on the curb.
Back to the ATM. You better withdraw
Ty is
$2,000.
touching the curb, you
Wait,
illegally
wait,
parking
wait.
animal.
Wait. Guys, I literally just got my car back after years. I just got my tickets back to the city. I don't know what do I do. Wait, help. Wait,
Well,
stop.
you're gonna
Please don't tow my
listen,
car.
hey, we're not saying we're gonna
Don't tow my
deport.
car.
Hey,
That
look,
ain't our goddamn problem.
hey, we ain't
Hear me
deporting you.
out,
All
hear
we're
me out.
doing is impounding your car. You'll be fine.
Hear me out.
Call a
Please.
cab.
I can't have my car towed right now. I need to go to ATM to get money
You
to
don't
pay
have
the
any
food.
fucking money?
I don't know. I not on my wallet.
All right, tough shit. Hey, hey, let's get the job set up.
Maybe you can beg those people for a couple dollars. Maybe they'll help you out.
I don't want to ask for money. I'm gonna work to get money. You know, I'm not a beggar.
You know what?
I mean, I'm begging for my car.
Yeah, you're begging us right now.
You're not gonna be driving to work today. If I can tell you what, you're not gonna be driving. You're gonna be walking to work
Yeah,
today.
get a
if we can help
goddamn
it.
bicycle.
I haven't done nothing wrong, sir. I'm just like I was just getting
Hey, you ain't
food.
done nothing right. You parked illegally. Tires touching the
I
curb.
didn't know that this was illegal. Come on, give me a tip just once.
All right, hold on.
They're dropping that hostage off.
Come on, ma'am. $2,000 is nothing to you.
The problem is not the money. It's,
Maybe that fat guy over there will give you
I don't. The problem is not the money. The problem is I need a car just to go get money.
Well, there's an ATM inside. You don't need to.
How much money you got in your bank account? We do a $4,000 drop fee.
You got the most convenient circumstances ever for you not to pay up, huh?
I do have money. It's just in my apartment. I have to go there.
Oh, so you're a fucking criminal then.
Come on, please. Just help me once. I never have done anything wrong.
What's your goddamn name?
I'm Kate Miles, sir.
What do you goddamn do for your goddamn job? How do you make your
Guns
goddamn
out.
money?
I have old money that I had stored at my apartment. I was not living in the city for too long, and I just got my flight back.
Why is your
literally.
goddamn money in your goddamn apartment?
Why ain't it
Why
in
you
a
goddamn-
bank?
Oh,
Why don't
well,
you
I
goddamn
used to
trust the
work
goddamn
in the
bank?
restaurant many long ago, you know?
Many moons.
Everybody
Many
knows
moons.
banks never fail.
What's wrong with the goddamn bank? You one of them goddamn weirdos, like goddamn one of them. I don't goddamn trust no goddamn bank. They goddamn keep my goddamn money and goddamn blah 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 blah. I'm a goddamn sovereign citizen. You a goddamn sovereign citizen?
I got the goddamn money in the apartment, you know? I had
Oh my
cash
God,
stored
she's
in the
swearing
apartment.
at you. She's swearing at you.
I can't goddamn believe you would goddamn use the Lord's name in goddamn vain.
Hey, where the hell did Kyle go,
It's
by
okay.
the way?
All right. Tow the car then. It's okay.
I'll be goddamn honest. I feel like I want to goddamn tow. I feel like I want to goddamn leave her alone and goddamn shoot these backers or something.
All right. We'll send it a bill.
Bikers do to us. Why we gotta shoot them for?
I don't
They are
goddamn know. They're
circling
goddamn
us.
circling us.
Yeah, you know,
I feel like
yeah.
they want to goddamn kill us and they're waiting for us to goddamn be done with this lady.
I suppose.
Hey,
Hey, get the clam paw. I got a sneaking suspicion that these guys are gonna get in a shootout, and we need to wait for when one of them is dismounted and we take their bike.
not a bad idea.
Wonder what they're goddamn doing.
I don't know. I'll operate the turret for us. Put the bed up.
I ain't goddamn. Goddamn go.
Where's the bed?
All right, put it up.
I got a good idea, by the way. The legislation they push to try and, like, you know, maybe limit us from towing. We can use a loophole and exploit it and force them to have to amend it and patch it. And when they do that, me and Toto are gonna contest it. Oh, whoa, hold on. Go back there. The shootout's gonna happen. You hear that? That's a call out if I've ever heard it.
I thought they're goddamn planning to kill us.
No.
Who are they gonna
Why would they
goddamn
would've done it by
attack?
now? Someone else. Hey, you guys okay? What's going on?
Okay, don't worry about us. Don't worry about. He rides bones over there. We're okay.
We're watching
There's just
you.
some filthy
Hey, you guys at
Babylonians around.
war?
Careful, guys. They're
Behind
gonna
us, behind us,
hurt
behind us.
you.
Oh shit! Oh, they didn't do nothing. I chickened out last second. I thought we were in for a show.
Well, they're goddamn circling here, so I'm just gonna
Is there
goddamn.
only
look
one
from here.
Babylonian rider?
Yeah, there's like 10 of the fucking 10 of the lost guys.
Came back to us. It's just a goddamn fat guy.
Yeah, that guy fat as shit.
Right, it is just a fat guy. All right, let's go.
I shot that fat guy.
You shot a fat guy?
Yeah, I shot that fat guy. He tried to kill us that one time the cow scammed him out of Babylari.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Good times, good times. I still got those. No, I don't. Our storage got robbed, by the way.
No, the goddamn got blown up. The goddamn got blown up.
Yeah, blown up, and I only have one Babylari now to my name.
Oh, god dang.
One single soul Babylari.
They're like a Bitcoin or something?
And I was like, I mean, I guess it's pure gold. It's soft to the touch.
You want to goddamn hear a funny goddamn coincidence?
What?
The goddamn day after y'all goddamn went up to goddamn New Babylon and goddamn scammed them, I goddamn found a goddamn oil tanker and I goddamn towed it and I brought it up to goddamn New Babylon to goddamn sell it to them for goddamn Babylari. And they goddamn thought I was trying to blow them up because of what happened the day before.
Yeah, remember if you're
They
new
were
to
all
hit
like,
the follow
they
button,
surrounded
join
me
the...
with goddamn guns. Like, we will goddamn blow you and the tanker
join the
up if you
Discord and
goddamn
get your
move
subs
forward.
in, chat.
I was like, I'm trying to goddamn sell y'all.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like
did not
Towen might
goddamn know
actually
about what
be
y'all did
dead.
the day before.
Yeah, they snatched me up and put me in a goddamn pit.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think I got a bad feeling about Towen.
What do you mean?
I just think Towen's done so.
You think they goddamn towed us out of goddamn existence?
I think we got legislated out. Yeah, I think
No, that's
the
one
EMS.
interpretation. Maybe that was their
think
intention
that
when they
any
did
tow that we do, technically we can be arrested for.
I kind of goddamn agree, but if they goddamn created a goddamn their goddamn legislation created a goddamn problem. If they want to goddamn
huge
see illegal
loophole,
goddamn
man.
tows, I'll goddamn show them illegal goddamn tows. If every goddamn tow is illegal, I might as well goddamn do real.
Yeah, but
goddamn
then we're
illegal tows.
destroying ourselves because of them. You know what I mean? Like we ain't never towed a
Goddamn
legally
right.
parked car before.
No.
Goddamn right,
No. Let me explain to you how I see it. In the
Alright.
legislation, it says you can only clamp and winch 2 types of cars.
Doesn't mean you can't push
One
it up.
one is on private property and the owner wants it gone. The other comes in through local dispatch. If we make a call and say, hey, this car needs to be towed, and local dispatch is like, yeah, it needs to be towed. Now that there is a legal tow, even if it's illegally parked, if it goes to court, they're gonna notice that huge loophole, then they're gonna try and change their law, and then we'll contest the amendment, and then we'll get rid of that cop EMS bullshit that they tried to add too. We'll negotiate with them.
Yeah, but what you're talking about here isn't just something that we can do
I
in a
just don't
day.
goddamn
This
know
is-
why they would pass
this is
goddamn no
weeks.
legislation
This is-
without goddamn talking to any goddamn one of the goddamn only tow workers in the goddamn city, which is goddamn us.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
So I'm goddamn around every goddamn week, pretty goddamn reliably.
Yeah, you are the main character when it comes to towing. You're the towing
Goddamn right.
MC. Nah, it's just I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we got beat here. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Think we're
I can't goddamn believe they would pass a goddamn legislation to goddamn try to
Well,
ride
the
us
thing
out
is,
of
how come
goddamn
did they talk to any tow workers? Like any of them?
I don't goddamn think they did. I think they talked to one goddamn EMS that goddamn had some trouble with the goddamn tow workers goddamn a year ago at this goddamn point. And they were just like, well, yep, let's goddamn make this goddamn law.
Well, a lot of the stuff that's been actually, it was up in Blaine County. It was one of the main reasons why we didn't go to Blaine County, because they had the clamp guidelines, and then on top
Yeah,
of
they
that,
just goddamn copied that and goddamn pasted it into
why
this
is
goddamn
everything
place.
a litigation nightmare? Jesus fucking Christ!
Goddamn right. Alright, this is going to goddamn Polito. You goddamn guys ready for a 30-minute goddamn Polito trip?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know, boys.
Only got 25.
I don't know, boys. Normally, look, towing's important to me. It's important to all of us, but I mean, towing just seems like it's on the cusp right now.
God dang right.
And I don't even think us contesting the legislation gets anywhere.
We don't have to. I mean, no. When they try to amend it, the contest is easy. Like, how many people you need to sign that?
Yeah, but
Like
the judge still makes the decision at the end of the day. At the end of the day, we do the contest, it don't matter. It goes to like an open floor format where the judge renders the verdict. I mean, we can contest it all we want.
You're right.
It's fucking pointless. It don't matter. I mean, look at the way things is going for towing. You know,
Well, I goddamn had my other goddamn plan, and I goddamn kind of did it. I goddamn towed a bunch of goddamn giant goddamn bulldozers and blocked the goddamn PD, and they're like, we need goddamn tow workers. I'm like, well, it's a goddamn shame this goddamn new tow legislation made all the goddamn tow workers goddamn leave the city. Goddamn shame.
So much yellow tape.
I just goddamn don't. There was no goddamn problem in the goddamn city with tow workers. I don't know why they had to goddamn go out of their way to make to goddamn solve a problem that didn't goddamn exist.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I never even. Only one time, me and Kyle put a tow truck on our bed, but then we put it down. And then
I got fucking charged with harassment because I shook my toots at some lady.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, but that's I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that and the other time they tried to get me on fucking bullshit felonies. Those 2 times. I towed an EMS van and then a deputy showed up and threw himself at my fucking truck like a psychopath. It's all your fault, Toto. If only we had a tow judge. If only we had a tow judge that gets it.
God dang right.
Well, I mean, what can we do? Can we call a judge and be like, hey, we can't tow?
I think the best way
Chief
to do it
Justice
is...
Angel's around.
I say we do it. Justice Angel hasn't been a justice for a long time, Cam.
Yeah, she's a Chief Justice. What do you mean?
Oh shit, she is?
Yeah, look at the fucking the goddamn lemon list.
Oh god, I didn't know that shit. Well, anyway, what was I gonna say? What if we argue this at the contest phase?
Well, there is no goddamn contest phase. It's
But it
already
won't
been
matter
goddamn
because the
passed.
judge, yeah. I mean,
No, when they try to amend it, they're gonna
I
put
don't
it up
know
on
need
City
to,
Hall.
though. They'll just arrest us.
Why are they gonna try to goddamn
Why would
amend
they?
it?
Yeah, they would just arrest
No,
us.
they
that's
can't. Why? They can't arrest us. What law are we breaking?
I guarantee you that they will just arrest us, and then we'll have to fucking appeal.
I'll goddamn do 7 goddamn months. I've already goddamn started. I've already goddamn been towing goddamn Blaine County cars and goddamn going to prison for it. I've been goddamn taking my goddamn 7 months in prison, my goddamn $900 fine.
No, if they try to charge us with misuse of tow equipment, we'll just cite the legislation where it clearly states we can do what we did.
Yeah, but then they'll argue technicalities. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's why we go to. Well, who knows? I still
Well, they
think
goddamn
there's a huge
tried.
upside.
We did just goddamn get away with it once. A goddamn captain or something said we could goddamn do it. I don't goddamn know if they goddamn should have, but
What captain?
I don't
Boys,
goddamn know. That goddamn Maeve lady. I don't know.
It might
what
be
she
time
goddamn
for
is.
us to start a gang and start dealing drugs.
I already goddamn deal drugs.
What are they legislators out of doing that too?
I don't know. It seems that the only things that get legislated in this fucking town is goddamn good, honest civilian work. What do you want me to fucking say? The gang bangers and all that shit, they can operate and nothing changes for them. But then for us good, honest, fucking, you know, civilians, we're the ones that get legislated out of function.
I mean, we're basically are a goddamn gang. If we can't goddamn legally tow, we're goddamn breaking the goddamn law. We're basically a goddamn gang at this goddamn point.
We're basically a gang. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We're a gang. We're tow gang. TG.
Goddamn tiptoeing this. I used to goddamn yell at everybody when they'd call us goddamn tow gang. I'd say we're not a goddamn gang. We're goddamn tiptoeing. We're not a goddamn gang. Everything we do is goddamn legal. But now we're a goddamn gang.
Well, now
full circle.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? What? We have no other options, boys. I mean, look, they
Still our guns.
they have
we have
the
to wait 7 days.
The only thing is, all right, no, we got to put legislation in. That's what we got to do. But then, who the fuck wants to do that?
I'm a goddamn tow worker, not a goddamn goddamn legislation rider. Oh, that goddamn car's getting goddamn towed.
Oh, hell yeah, we'll grab it.
Yeah,
fuck him. If he pulls out a gun on us, we kill him too.
God.
Nah, you're right. Listen, I don't want to get too amped up. It's just, I don't know, boys. I don't know.
Don't use class 2s. We're just ordinary civilians, and
look, it's important that we stay civilians, boys. It's important. Supposed to be benefits to following the law. Instead, there's just so much fucking goddamn tape.
I might as well fucking break the law at this point. I'm already a felon over some bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit how you lost your weapons license. Who you say took it from you?
I forgot her name. Some lady. Some officer lady. I forgot her.
Yo, Hayes, thanks for the 33 months.
Another day.
And Grovehead, thanks for the 15 months. I do appreciate that.
You know what I know isn't being legislated out of existence? Is being a goddamn mall cop. We should really give that a shot, you know?
Yeah.
Setting up.
Yeah, that ain't for us.
A mall gig.
Maybe we
No,
pack.
you don't think so?
Maybe we pack up the tow thing and we. Maybe we say, hey, listen. We want to tow. We don't break the law. Why is you know what? I say we go talk to the Chief Justice about towing and the issues. I'm sure that'll lead.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh my God.
God dang. God dang.
She hung up on me.
I goddamn can't believe it. This is the last goddamn 17 minutes of goddamn towing. This is the last 17 minutes of my goddamn life that I'm towing. I'm gonna goddamn die. I'm gonna goddamn die the next time a gangbanger shoots me.
No. Let's not do anything rash. Listen, things can always change. It's just right now. It's just, boys. We need to. I'm sorry for being negative. We can win. We can put forth the good fight. We can do it. I don't want to infect you guys with my negativity. I'm sorry about that, Toto. I'm sorry about that, Ricky.
No, don't you goddamn
and I'm
worry.
sorry
I
about
goddamn
that,
know
KT.
what to do. I'm just gonna goddamn tow the EMS so they don't wake up no more.
Oh my God.
They goddamn come at goddamn.
Fuck it. I'll help you
They
do it. I'll
shouldn't
knock
have
him. I'll
goddamn
shoot him.
missed.
I'll shoot him in the motor
goddamn
pool
mayor
for it.
shifted they blame shifted to the goddamn EMS. Goddamn
Hold on, you
Denzel
can
said it was
stand your
Don's
ground.
fault, and goddamn Don said it was the EMS fault. EMS getting the goddamn tow.
You can stand your ground against EMS, right? I mean, you can't do it against cops. Oh, it's really hard. But you can do it against the EMS, right?
I don't goddamn need to stand my goddamn ground. They're a bunch of goddamn cowards. They ain't gonna goddamn do nothing. They're goddamn EMS. They goddamn swore some goddamn oath and not goddamn hurt nobody or some stupid shit. I don't goddamn know.
I wonder if, like, say an EMS tries to give you a jab with a needle. Could you pull out your gun and shoot
Hey,
him?
retweet me, boys. Retweet me. Back in my day, you could tow an illegally parked car and it was fine. Nowadays, towing is treated like a federal fucking crime.
Damn fucking right, man.
Damn fucking right indeed, boys. Damn fucking right.
I'm just glad Hook isn't alive to see this.
His
Hook
goddamn
would've-
brother is though.
Hook would have already been dead by now. What are you talking about? He wouldn't. If he didn't die that day, he would have died the next.
I know exactly what he would have said, too.
Hook's brother, Goddamn Hook's brother came into town last Tuesday and said goddamn Cam told him to come to town, and then Cam didn't show up, and he was goddamn mad.
That's not true. That is not true. That's my
This
brother,
is what
too.
he'd say. This is what he'd say. He'd say, I don't know much about legislating, but the DOJ sure is doing a good job.
I had to goddamn show goddamn Hook's other brother his
Back in
goddamn
my
dead
day,
body.
tow truck operators defended themselves with legally owned guns instead of tweets.
Instead of what?
Instead of tweets.
That goddamn dumbass obviously doesn't know what they're goddamn talking about. Let's go. We're a gang now. Let's go find that goddamn person and kill him.
I'm reposting that. She cooked. She's right. She's right. We're Americans. Why are we crying about fucking words on a sheet of paper? If it's not the Constitution and our forefathers didn't die for it, who gives a shit? Let's shoot everybody who tries to take our lives into oblivion.
Our toe
America!
fathers would be disappointed in us. We need to become the toe fathers. The toe revolution.
And we do.
No, my goddamn granddaddy would have done.
What?
He would have goddamn towed a goddamn U.S. military goddamn tank in Vietnam, and then he would have goddamn hidden the bunker with the Viet Cong, and he would have got a goddamn war hero medal for goddamn towing the military out of goddamn Vietnam. That's what he would have goddamn done. Goddamn Viet Toto was his goddamn name.
Viet Toto.
Alright, back in my day, you were treated innocent until proven guilty. Now you're just guilty out of convenience. Our toe fathers would weep. Boys, alright, let's see. Probably
wait, what
because
does
you
that thing
fucks
say?
never bothered towing the abandoned local. Hey, hold on, boys! Sam Anderson says, and I quote, probably because you fucks never bothered towing the abandoned local cars left in the road, and only tow cars with an inch of tire on the pavement.
Hey, love of the game. Love of the game. What do you want us to do?
What is he? Yeah, what do you want us to do, Sam
This goddamn
Anderson?
guy wants us to
He
spend
wants to
all
be a
our
grinder.
goddamn local. He wants us to goddamn local tows. He goddamn wants us to goddamn just goddamn tow local cars all goddamn day.
This guy wants us to spend all goddamn time towing local cars.
Hey,
Can
well,
you
if he goddamn
believe
does
that,
something-
boys?
If
Can
that
you
goddamn
believe
guy
that?
wants to do that, he can goddamn do it.
I was gonna say on this month, but I don't know if that's too far.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
fuck
by
it,
that?
do it. Listen, boys, I just don't know. I just don't know, boys. Let's see what Sam Anderson. To be honest, they do drive like Lance Stroll so valid. What the hell does that mean? Who the hell's Lance
know who
Stroll?
Lance Stroll is.
Who the fuck's Lance Stroll?
Goddamn no. Who
Maybe a
goddamn
wrestler.
know?
Is that someone we're
Maybe a
supposed to
blind
know?
guy.
Ain't nobody I goddamn know.
I don't know who Lance fucking Stroll is.
Oh, he's like an F1 professional driver.
Still a professional driver then.
What the goddamn hell?
I think he's saying that the locals don't really break the laws too much. Yeah, definitely.
Are they goddamn calling him a nepo baby? Ain't no goddamn F1 drivers nepo babies?
Yeah, pretty much all of them are.
Yeah, I don't think the Chief Justice is gonna call me. She's in a meeting.
God dang. Let's goddamn enter at the goddamn meeting. Feel like goddamn me. I remember when I goddamn lost my court case, I said, goddamn that sucks, and I went outside and towed the goddamn judge's car.
Now that's how you do it right there. What court case you lose?
I was goddamn taken hostage right in front of goddamn MRPD, and the goddamn cops was goddamn aiming their goddamn gun at the goddamn guy, and they misfired and shot the goddamn hostage taker. So I pulled out my goddamn gun and finished the goddamn job, and they took me.
that.
They goddamn shot the goddamn hostage taker, and everybody was goddamn stun locked. Every goddamn circle, there was goddamn 20 cops in a circle. Every goddamn person on the goddamn scene was stun locked because he shot him, and he's like, "Oh goddamn sorry." I wasn't goddamn stun locked. I pulled out my goddamn gun and I shot him down.
knocked out Ricky. That's him. That's the son of a
hit him.
bitch.
Hey, you piece of shit! Hey, hey!
We got beef with that guy. We got issues with that motherfucker.
Oh!
Get out the car,
What
you
is
fucking
happening?
bitch. Get out the car. You know
my
what
God.
I'm gonna die. Get the fuck out the
die.
car.
What is
Get out the
happening?
car, you goddamn weasel.
It's a roller coaster.
All right.
Get out the car, Crumbo.
What?
I said, get out the car. We got a score to settle with you, bitch. Get out
you got the wrong car.
fucking
The white car is his, and it's touching the curb.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me get that clamp. Get that clamp.
Dude.
Now, how we gonna handle this, Crumbo?
You know, I'm gonna stay here.
Too late, Crumbo. You're clamped, buddy.
No, I'm not.
Here you are.
Oh, wait,
It's-
wait, he's not claiming. One second, he. Shit.
Hey, yo, you can't.
Guys, can you?
Hey, shut up, bitch! I bet you that's Sam
Let me
Anderson.
get the clamp off. Let me get
Hey, hey,
hey!
I'm trying to get him to get the clamp
Get
off.
off of
I'm
him!
trying to get him to get the-
He's killing me.
I'm trying to get him to clamp off.
Jesus!
Hold on. Let me get the clamp off. All right, it's off.
You drive like a fucking animal, lady.
Shut up.
He got
That's
that
it.
job like a
That's
goddamn
I'm
crazy
beating the shit out
person.
of you.
I'm okay.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You got it, Cam. You got it. Fuck her up. He's been cruising for bros and Cam. Fuck her up.
I'm safe.
Get her. Oh my God. Get her.
Yeah, I'm safe.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit, Toto! How many times I gotta stab this lady?
Life is absurd.
Ow.
Ow!
Grimbo!
Ricky, you got your one, Ricky. You got your one.
You're actually getting your shit raw.
Jaden, shoot this guy!
You're getting your
Jaden, shoot
shit
this
raw.
guy!
I'm okay.
Yeah!
I'll call dispatch.
Uh-oh.
You're not gonna. My leg's broken. Please, God.
Oh,
God,
get
I
him.
got him!
He's getting
I got him! I got him!
Goddamn, kill the person in the driver's seat of the purple car. No goddamn witnesses. No goddamn witnesses.
I'm okay.
We just took out your affection. You're the last one
What?
standing. Get out of here.
But
Get
I'm not.
outta
I'm not a
here.
part of this. I was taken hostage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not gonna be. Psych, I'm ripping
Oh,
you out
wait.
the
Do you
car.
guys
You're
want to
fighting-
impound this car? You're totally welcome.
No,
to.
no,
It's
we're
my
gonna have to.
brother's.
All right, get everyone under the bed so we can get him to the hospital so no one wakes up bleeding out and shit.
Okay.
Look,
How
put
many
everyone on
times
the
you
bed.
fucking get stabbed, lady. How many times you fucking
I
get
stabbed her 5 fucking times. I stabbed her 5 times.
What the hell?
She got out of the car.
She got out the car at least.
And now she's dead.
No, I'm okay.
I put them
Load
all.
'em in, load 'em in.
I get them all on the bed.
What do you mean? Listen, the Storm Lord is always on my side. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Grab that last guy, KT.
Oh my God.
Wait, who's got the keys? Whose tow truck is this?
You haven't done a shift in 4 months, you son of a bitch.
I haven't, man. I'm unemployed. I thought you guys fired me.
Wait, Jaden worked for us.
Yeah,
I
you
did.
He used to drive through Grove Street back when
Alright, we're
Cypress
good
was
to
around and
go.
he hated them.
All right, let's get everybody to the hospital.
Let's go.
Damn,
I did
lady.
one shift and nothing happened.
I ain't never seen it take 5 stabbings for me to fucking put someone down before. I was dicing her to fuck up.
He just
She's a
kept stabbing her.
badass.
Did you bring a fucking butter knife? Like, what was that?
You know, the craziest part about it is she didn't run, she just kept swinging.
Wait, where is she? I don't see her. Where'd she go?
Yes. Isn't she
here.
fuck?
She's here.
She's
All
under
right.
the goddamn truck.
That's right.
Wait, what is she dead?
She's goddamn dead.
Not
dead.
speaking. She might be.
She's goddamn actually goddamn dead.
You guys might have a
good.
murder on
Goddamn
your
murdered
hands.
somebody.
Yeah, we're
We're a
fine with
goddamn
that.
gang now.
Yeah, we gotta
It's all
become
Kumbo's fault.
We gotta become a
Guys,
fucking
is
gang
15 centimeters large or small?
now. What the hell's a 15
What the?
centimeters?
Why is that the first thing she said?
15
I
centimeters?
think it's like
Definitely
4.5
tiny.
inches.
It's goddamn big.
But
I don't
is
know
it
my-
enough to eat?
Massive.
It's goddamn massive.
Eat.
Is it enough to eat?
Eat. Yeah.
Eat? What do you mean? So what do you do? Get hot dogs by the centimeter?
A sandwich, bro.
A sandwich? What the fuck? Type of sandwich is measured in centimeters. What the...
God dang.
Basically, that's not even a foot long. Doctors, we have so many people. So many.
Yeah, we probably have to, you know, it's up to you guys, but it...
All right.
Inches. We use centimeters.
Centimeters, I see.
All right, come
My
on,
goddamn
stab victim.
country. Lexi, can you help me? Thank you so much.
Dude, I got you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just run away.
What the fuck? You get sandwiches by the centimeter?
Bro, I'm telling you, I was just wondering.
What do
Yeah,
you mean
I was
you
wondering
just
if 15 centimeters was too little, you know?
You know, I heard size doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Well, when it comes to food, it does matter. That's what I heard. Size does matter when it comes
goddamn
to
portion
food.
size is real goddamn important.
No, this
Real
is
goddamn
America.
important.
When you get a large, it should be in a fucking bucket.
Goddamn
Did you
right.
get medical yet?
I don't need medical.
You sure
Hey.
about that?
I got you, Miles. I knew
Hey, good shit, good shit.
I was ready. Yeah, I was watching you, man. I know you too.
Hey, she's got knuckle too.
Oh, shit. I can't get through the
Somebody
door.
bring me to medical. Somebody bring me to medical.
Rambo, I'm coming. Ah! Getting their ass whooped.
Oh, it's goddamn, it's the goddamn crazy lady.
All right, get us through. Get us through, goddammit.
Oh, now he needs medical.
Fuck her. Take me to medical.
KT!
Quick.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm.
Oh, Toto.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
If they're like, where's Trav been, by the way? What's Trav doing? I take it, is he doing
All
Red
right,
Dead
guys,
stuff?
good work.
Good work, everybody.
Get away from me. I'm gonna fuck your shit up, son. Pasta and chicken.
Little fat
Back
boy.
up.
Little
Back
fat
up,
boy.
Moses.
Little fat boy.
Back up. I'm not
Little
fat.
receding hairline fat boy.
Back up, man. I'll defend myself, man.
Fat pass, pat,
Fat ass doesn't have any furniture in his house, asshole.
Can you, hey,
Actually,
you
I
stumbling,
do.
mumbling motherfucker, can you get the fucking word out?
Pat.
Jane, apologize. So you're
Yeah,
going
but
to sleep.
is he stroking?
Apologize. You're going to sleep with a broken leg. No! Help! Help! He's killed me.
You good?
He fucking killed me. Now I'm dead.
So what we...
Why'd you come
Oh!
back, pussy? Why'd you come back, man? Why'd you come back? Why'd you
I
come
got you, I got you.
Got you.
There's a minute, man. My leg is gonna be fucked.
That's bothering you right now.
Yeah, listen, Nate, you will remember.
All
Don't
goddamn
forget it
government
was-
vehicles
Shut
are
up,
exempt from
fatty.
goddamn tow no matter what. Even if they got
was
their goddamn lights
both.
off, those doesn't goddamn matter.
Remember, it was both mayors that signed it.
Yeah, but goddamn Denzel didn't goddamn know
I've
that.
never
I don't
towed an
goddamn care.
ambulance, but one time I put one on the bed.
Denzel don't read. He needs to read.
Yeah, goddamn does.
Wait, did I hear
Hey.
Denzel?
Pay attention.
Hey, can you back
Where's
up? You're
Denzel?
standing too close to me. Ow!
Oh
I'm
my
bleeding
God.
now, asshole. I'm
Here we
gonna...
go again.
Goddamn
I'm gonna be
Denzel's the
fucking
goddamn
dead.
mayor.
I wonder... Well, I should probably get the signatures and stuff. Yeah, we should probably get the signatures and stuff.
You're ugly.
I'm just... Bro...
Don't pull nothing out your waistband or you're going to sleep.
Hey, I'll put you down, criminal. I'll put you the fuck down right now.
That's right. Hey, little pussy bitch. That's right.
Hey, you tell him. You tell him,
That's right,
KT.
he ran away.
Hey,
Oh,
KT,
shit.
what are we doing, by the way?
Behind
KT,
you, right.
what,
Oh,
hey, KT, what are we doing?
I'm going to sleep. I'm not waking up.
Neither am I. Hey, relax, guys, relax. If you're bleeding, you're fucked. If you're bleeding, you wake up in your apartment. All right, that was a fun. Listen, anything with the boys is always fun, but I do think that towing, at least the way we did it, where we towed nothing but like player cars and stuff, has too much yellow tape on it for me to find it enjoyable. You know, I don't mind like the dialogue and like being like having to prove like if a tow's lawful or not and stuff, but it seems like they can literally be like, well, did you set the job up before you fucking clamped it? Did you set the job up before you put it on the bed? When before you went, like there's so much like legalities to like argue around that I just don't think. I mean, I'm down to fight the towing legislation and stuff, but I don't know. I don't want to be negative. I need to put my phone on the charger. I don't, believe it or not, chat, I really don't want to be negative, but hard. It's like on 3 characters now I have to launch legislative battles, you know? 3 characters. 3 characters I have to do the same thing. Well, I mean, now it's like I have to fight legislation on Pred. I have to fight legislation on Cam. I have to create legislation on Hat. All 3 characters I need to do this legislation stuff on. You know? It's difficult. It is very difficult. Ah, shit, there's something wrong with the NoPixel website. Not loading. You know? Look, I love towing with the boys. That shit's fun. Like, that shit creates, like, fun RP and, like, funny moments and shit like that. But it's just really easy to get arrested. Can't get the thing to launch. I mean, dude, my internet's been fine. Oh, boys, I went grocery shopping yesterday. Yeah, you see, that's the thing, though. It is perfect to tow when there's less firearms on the server, too. Like, you're not wrong about that. Like, the fact that there's less guns makes me want to tow more. I don't use lotion. I only use facial cream. I only use facial cream. Well, no, towing doesn't need a full overhaul. All right, look. Towing was perfect the way it was. And like the clamps and shit's one of like the best things I've ever seen on a server. I remember talking to Coil about towing back in the day. And like how fun it was. Like just like clamping shit and stuff like that. And then like me and Moon did the, you know, me and Moon were doing the Lenny Hawk and Pred were I taught him how to clamp. And that shit was fun. Like it created dialogue. It created like good RP, I feel like. I don't know. I've never towed an NPC car before, I don't think. I think maybe like once or twice I've towed an NPC car. I remember one time I got on off stream because I was going to do it so I could grind out clamps. Like I did like an 8-hour stream and then I was hopping on. I was hopping on at night and I was like, I'm going to grind it out so I can get clamps. I towed like one car and I was like, fuck this. I towed like one car and I was like, nope, it's not the same. Coil was going to tow with us, me and Chains and Clay one time. You wonder how many people would react if Coil was there? I mean, Coil is like God. But yeah, I think, like, I like towing, though. I was thinking about us as security workers, grinding Group 6. And, doing, like, a security truck thing every once in a while with, like, money and gold in it and shit. Could be fun. Now, I would imagine 5.0 probably either comes out soon or comes out like a few months before GTA 6 as kind of like a send-off. Because, I mean, we're probably not gonna have GTA 6 RP for a long time anyway. Oh yeah, well GTA 5 is one of the most played games in the world. I mean, you got to think there's over 250,000 people on average on 5M. Ugh. My tummy. My fucking tummy. Hey, Rhodes.
I couldn't because it was just meetings the entire time.
Okay, are you going to bring something up during the PD meeting about the stuff and try and get signatures, or are you going to...
So there's a legislative meeting in about 45 minutes that I'm likely going to attend to also bring up the issue, because if it can be addressed there, that would be ideal. Should I bring it up during the PD meeting? I'm trying to think. I will. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up and let people know because it's definitely something that needs to be looked at.
All right, sounds
also
good.
told Ventura, and it sounded like he also took issue with it.
Really? All right, that's great.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I don't know anybody who wouldn't take issue with this.
Yeah, that's the thing. Things are either too vague or just missing entirely.
All right. I'll talk to you in a bit then. All right, Rhodes. Have a good
Sounds
time.
good.
Bye, buddy.
All right. Bye.
Chat. I got to run to the bathroom again. could create the PD union. That might actually be an option, I think. Is unionizing.
Hello.
Hey, Cuddles, you tried calling me.
How you
Sorry I missed it.
doing? Yeah, she was calling to see how the case is going. Are we still?
Yeah, it's
still
good.
gonna sue the PD?
We need to get an attorney.
Yeah, you said you were gonna get Carmine. How's that going?
I don't know if Carmine's able to do it.
Okie dokie. So we gotta find a lawyer.
Yeah, we need to find a lawyer that you want to work with.
Well,
I mean,
she
I
don't
can-
know any lawyers at all.
Well, I can try and convince Carmine. Hold on, I don't even think Carmine still has his bar or not. I'm checking. Yeah, they took Carmine's bar a while ago.
Okie dokie.
Is there any lawyers who you like?
She don't know any. Like she knows Mr. Roman and Mr. Nathaniel Grayson, but think they're both judges.
No, Grayson's an attorney. Atlas is a judge.
Oh. Well, Mr. Grayson knows Cuddles. She would work with him. She got her out of trouble a bunch of times when he was a judge.
Oh, I bet. Let me see. I bet you get in a lot of trouble, Cuddles.
What?
Yeah, Nathaniel Grayson's around. You should give him a call. And then what I can do is I can hand over all the information to him and you. And I can, yeah.
Okie dokie.
So give him
So
a
give him
call.
a call. He's around?
Yeah, he's around. He's in the lemon list right now.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Bye, Cuddles.
Talk to you soon.
I do love art. Yeah,
okay.
Bill, what's the matter with your
Sorry.
case? Why won't they file it?
I don't know. He hasn't fucking responded to a single fucking thing since he was there, and I gave my statement to everybody.
Oh, yeah, that
So-
that one guy. I mean,
Yeah, Galloway.
Have you tried
So I
texting
fucking,
him?
I've texted him, I've called him, I fucking emailed him. Fucking guy's doing too much work for Danger. So I fucking told Angel she's gonna talk to me in a bit about it, but I just need to vent. Sorry to bug you.
That's all right. I mean, it's your case, man. It's important.
Yeah, but that money will do a lot of good for things,
Yeah, I believe that.
and it will do a lot of good for you too, to show that fucking everyone is lying.
Well, yeah, I mean, the issue is with your recording is, I mean, there's a bunch of things. I have to re-listen to it. I haven't listened to it in a few weeks.
Yeah, well, the fact that I wasn't allowed to have a fucking lawyer for it should be the first red flag.
Do you know what the recording's under? Can you send it to me?
Yeah, I can send it to you. It's
I
on
wanna
Bobby's
read it.
case
It's on
and
Bobby's
Carmine's
case?
case.
But it's
Yeah.
on mine too, I believe.
Maybe. I don't know. Who's your lawyer for the appeal?
Tony.
Oh, okay. I thought Grayson was
Tony and Razzle.
representing you. Oh, Razzle too.
Yeah, Razzle assisted.
What's this this other thing?
What other thing? The car thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking something that they're using to push a warrant on Carmine for driving a cop car or something. And they locked down all my PD vehicles and shit like that, Bill.
Yeah, mine are too. So-
Yours are locked down too?
Yeah.
Since when?
I don't know. I tried to ask Maxwell about it and she wouldn't fucking give me any details.
Well, they can't just deprive you of your personally owned property without cause. I mean, I guess they're delayed notice or something like that. Is there a court order for it?
No. But I mean, where else am I gonna fucking keep my stuff safe? Because I can't leave it in the tunnels. You all go fucking snooping through there and take my shit.
I've never gone snooping through your fucking cave.
Okay, well, everyone else, but still, like, I need that vehicle so I can put stuff in the trunk and the
Well, I
glove
mean,
box
you
and
need
keep
to
it
get your
safe.
you need to get your civil case up. I mean, here's the
Yeah.
thing, right? I don't know what did they say they held you under?
Custody, protective custody, or some shit like that is what they changed it to.
Okay. That's weird. I mean, is protective custody legislated?
No, no, it's not.
Did they ever share the terms of a protective custody with you?
No, just that I wasn't allowed to leave every time I tried.
Okay, that's fucked up. Well, all right, Bill, I'm up the road.
Yeah,
I'm
I
heading
was
back
under
to the
arrest.
house. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh no, I'm up at the Lost Compound. I gotta meet with Reed. If
All
you
right,
want
all
to
right.
come
You
up here.
have a good one, Bill. Give me a call if you need
All right.
me, buddy. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Hey, how's you drug dealers doing? How's the drug dealers doing today?
We have names, Pred. We have fucking names.
Hey, is the EMS dealing drugs too?
That is a crazy reach.
I was speaking to my brother who was leaving my house.
Oh, okay, all right. It's all right. I'm not a cop,
It's
so
the... I know you're not a cop. I know.
you are.
I hope
Tomorrow
you're
I
having a
will
good
be.
day. Well, that's fine. Hopefully you
Well-
you are a good cop. I'm not going to deny that.
Why are you lying to his face, Helen?
I'm not. He's a good cop. He can
I'm
just
the
act
best
like an
cop.
asshole sometimes. I
Yeah, it's
tell
a
the
good
truth.
cop is an asshole. A good cop is an asshole.
Yeah, one
But
thing
there's
that
an
never
asshole,
changes is your
Fred, and then
fucking
there's
ego,
being an
Pred.
asshole.
Good.
Do you know what I mean?
Good. My
I don't
ego.
mean no offense to it, but
I none taken. I'm proud to be a prick. Thank you. Thank you so much.
there you go. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Thank
I'm
you.
just honest with people. I'd rather people be honest with people. I get more respect than not being.
Yeah,
honest
my
and saying he's a
expungement's
nice
tomorrow.
guy. Is it? Well, good luck. You know, wish you all the best.
I don't, and then I still keep my appeal up too. I'm fighting two fronts.
Well, that's between you, the courts, and your lawyer, and everything like that. Do you know what I mean? That's nothing on me.
Hey, you know something? I know it's not. Hey, you know what? You have a good day.
You too, Fred. Have a good one, guys. Love y'all.
All right, Helen. What
Drug
does this mean?
dealers.
What does this mean, Pred?
Drug.
Pred,
what
what does this mean?
What does what mean?
That you're getting expunged tomorrow.
I can get an expungement tomorrow.
All right.
You're on your bullshit.
Yep, tomorrow
Yeah, what are
afternoon.
you doing?
Yeah,
What's your-
tomorrow
what's your plan?
afternoon I can get an expungement. Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, today I might actually be able to make it happen if I wanted to. You know.
What evil fucking bullshit do you have planned?
Oh, you don't got a poor sweet Jade and Christopher. JC, you don't have. I don't have anything planned.
No one calls me that. No one calls me JC.
Oh, poor sweet JC, you don't have. Don't worry about.
Today you are
my
JC,
plans.
Jaden.
Listen, I'm real good at giving people nicknames that stick for life.
Where you're going?
Really good at it.
Sure. All right. Well, at least you're good at something, Brad. That's good to know.
I'm good at everything.
I see. I see.
There isn't anything I'm bad at. Anything.
It's perfect, aren't you?
Bet you're
I
bad
am.
at selling weed.
No, I barely sold weed. I didn't really sell too much weed.
What did you do when you were suspended? Bought a house down here.
I did a bunch of
You've
stuff.
caused people to hate this neighborhood.
Okay, how did they all?
I've heard petitions. People are talking about petitions.
Petitioning
Trying to
what?
kick
Man
out-
are like
to
driving
get you
by
kicked
your
out the
house like
neighborhood.
back
To
to
get
back
me
to
kicked
back
out
to
of the
back.
neighborhood? A bunch of
I
drug
heard
dealers.
that.
A bunch of drug dealers want to petition me getting kicked out of the neighborhood.
I never said I voted or put anything there. I didn't.
Well,
you
who
know,
is it?
it's
Hey,
fine.
hey,
HOA
hey, leak the
violations.
names. Leak the names.
Fuck off.
Come on, snitch. Snitch him out.
I don't even remember who it was. I just seen something on Twitter saying, "Let's start a
JC,
petition
come
to
on
get
now.
kicked."
Let's not lie here, okay? Spill out the
What?
names, JC.
Yeah, spill out the names, JC. Come on.
Jasper, you serious?
Hey,
Yeah,
call him out,
spill out the
Jasper.
names,
Jasper,
JC.
call him out on his shit. Call him out on his shit, Jasper.
Are we serious, JJ?
Yeah, man.
Hey, what's up,
Listen,
C Money?
They're charging me with possession of government equipment, possession of less lethal, and a possession of a firearm, Brad.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm turning myself into the marshals.
You're turning yourself in now? Are they giving you a bench trial?
I'm turning myself into the marshals now, and I'm gonna request a bench trial. And I pray on God that they don't include Haley's statement about the ownership of the car.
Why does the ownership of the car matter?
Because Haley said that if it doesn't have a light bar on top and it doesn't have PD livery on it, it is not. We don't consider it LSPD equipment. It belongs to whoever it's registered to.
That's fine.
And that's little. It had no headlights on top, and it had no PD livery on it. Nothing. Looking at it, nothing indicated that it was a cop car. I don't even think we need to make that argument, but that's that's where this is at right now. So it is whatever.
Well,
But I'm
I-
gonna turn myself into the marshals. I've got a helmet on it that doesn't say police on it, but it's got a sheriff-looking star on it, but nothing on it says police. So I want to see. I want to see if they arrest me for that.
Well, why do you want to see if they arrest you for that too?
I want to see how far they're willing to go. You know. I want
Brother,
to
they're
see
charging
how
you with the
far...
stuff in a PD lockbox. They're going pretty.
Yeah,
that doesn't even exist. What do you want me to tell you?
Tell me if this is a cooked parallel. Say you kidnap a cop, hold up a cop, and that cop has a bunch of government equipment on them, and then you release that cop and turn yourself in. Do you get charged with everything on that cop? Because technically you're in as much control of all that equipment as you are of whatever's in the glove
I don't
box.
know. You're cooking, but are you going to bench?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what? All right. So let me ask you a question. All right. What are you going to do? Because I already know what's going to happen. What are you going to do? If
I'm
going to
do
a.
I'm gonna.
Go to bench. What are you
I'm
going to
gonna do
when they try
a
and fuck you out
warrant,
of that?
PC on the warrant hearing.
It's. I mean, depends on who you get. I mean, when it comes to that stuff, you know how.
Do we have any lawyers around?
Grayson's around. I'm around.
Perfect. All right, I'm called Grayson just in case they don't let me. Call
I mean, am I conflicted by the new legislation? I might not be.
You're a witness. You're a witness. You're a witness. I'm gonna call Grayson. He'll keep you in the loop. I mean, I can ask for you, but you're literally a witness, so they're not gonna let you.
Ask
anywhere
for
near
me
this.
first. You know, like how you said about pushing the. Yeah. Ask for me
Yeah.
first.
All right. Take care.
All right. Bye, buddy.
That's about right.
Yeah, this seems like a good time. You know, hanging out with you guys isn't that bad.
Are we your last resort? Is that what that is?
You're not above us or what?
Hanging out with you guys isn't that bad. You know?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What's going on with you and Carmine, man? What's happening?
What's happening? Well, I actually need to talk to you guys about signing my petition. If you guys got 5 minutes.
Oh.
So they're posting new legislation. The marshals want to be able to leak any and all information to whoever they deem necessary. So your private information, your private interrogations, even if they're sealed, they can choose to leak them to the public. They can also avoid the FOIA process. So that's the first one.
Be snitching. They be snitching.
And then the second one is really important. You're no longer innocent until proven guilty, and you don't have the right to not talk to the cops when they question you.
You're going around gathering petitions for this?
Yeah, I already got 10 signatures. I got a bunch more coming.
Who is gonna say that? What?
I mean, this is stuff that you guys can look for yourself. It's if you go to the government website, pull up the City Hall tab, and then you can see
a lot of
the
work.
due process one, and then the San Andreas State Marshals one that's posted. And you guys, you know, I'm not sure how much this interests you, but it's really going to affect you guys negatively. If you snitch on somebody, not saying you do, but if you do happen to snitch on somebody, even if it's sealed, they can release it to the public. They can release it to anybody.
That's good. Oh, shots hit my own customer. What does that got to do with us, right?
Got a lot to do with you.
There's no way they wanna like.
What? They can paint narratives about you in the public eye, so they can include a portion of the information, make it publicly known, and then exclude the portions that exonerate you to paint a narrative. So they could, they could say, hey, Jaden shot this guy, but then ignore the piece where it says Jaden shot the guy in self-defense. You have no Fifth Amendment right. And then they can just say it's an ongoing investigation and not release the information.
That's too complicated for my little brain. I don't know what that means.
Basically, they can arrest you for not talking to them.
That's not good.
Fucked up shit.
I think we should sign
Like, isn't it like a constitution type of shit?
If it's up there on the thing, it passed the constitutionality check, but that can be argued at the hearing. I mean, listen, this affects the police as much as it affects the criminals. This affects
my
everybody.
lawyer about this.
Why do they even want that? Why? What?
Yeah, I know, man. It's essentially authoritarian police state, dictatorship. They
What are they
can.
gonna
they
do
can
if
say-
I don't want to
se-
talk to them? They just like gonna like tickle
arrest
me
you.
till I speak or
They're
something?
going to arrest you. They're going to arrest you.
Fred, what is this thing called that they're pushing for?
There's 2 of them.
What is it?
The
What do you
first
call
one
it?
is due process and court procedures. And the second one is San Andreas State Marshals and Department Corrections Authorization Act stuff. Essentially what they're adding is they can, essentially you don't have the right to your own information. They have the right to your information.
Excuse me.
The other one was called San Andreas State Marshals and Departments. What?
San Andreas State Marshals and Department of Corrections Authorization Act. And it's a green paragraph in there.
I'm sending this to Marlon and I'm asking them if it's
But
true.
the due
If it is
process
true,
one
I
is
will-
the most important one. The due process one, they're literally removing. Here, I'll tell you exactly what they're removing. All right, they are. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly what's going to be gone. So if you go down to section. So basically, if you pull up your MDT, go to legislation, type in due process and jurisprudence, and go down to section 18, expanded rights. Citizens of San Andreas have the right to not be forced to incriminate themselves in criminal actions. Defendants cannot be compelled to testify against themselves by the prosecution. Should they waive this right to testify on their own behalf, they are expected to answer questions asked under oath honestly, and subsequent invocation of this right may have the entire testimony removed from court record. That entire thing's gone. All citizens are presumed innocent until proven guilty. That's all gone as well.
That's not good.
Who come up with this shit?
Brian Knight.
What the?
What? Cordy's daddy. That's fucked up. Where do we sign this petition?
You sign it. You just tell me to put your signature down.
Should we do it, Jasper?
I don't know.
Listen, criminals
Should we do it?
thrive off of a system where they have rights. If you don't have rights, this essentially turns into North Korea. They can pick you up and do whatever they want with you.
Oh yeah, we need our rights.
The rights protect you doing crime. You're innocent until proven guilty.
How come you're pushing for this so hard? Is it because you actually care, or is there something you can benefit off of this?
No, it's because I believe in good investigative work and not skipping steps, as well as I believe in, my rights as a civilian, as the police chief. Wow. And I don't want to live in an authoritative dictatorship where marshals can just go around, and cops as well can just go around, grab people up and prosecute them, even
But
though
marshals would have a one over you.
they wouldn't
No?
just have a one
Like-
over me. They'd have a one over you. It's your information that they're leaking, not mine. They're leaking my investigation, but they're leaking your information.
Fuck, we're all in jeopardy here. This is not good.
So yeah, I mean,
End of the
look, you
world.
can say a lot of things about me, but I never leaked any confidential information about anybody, and I've always conducted good investigations where I try to exonerate the accused. I investigate all sides of everything I'd look into. Even though I'm a fucker, I'm not corrupt to that level. That's a level of corruption.
To that level, yup. Oh my god.
I mean, listen. I'll beat you up in the alleyway and take the money out of your fucking wallet. Yeah, but I won't fucking force you to talk to me, and if you don't, arrest you for it, and then throw you in on a bullshit charge.
Maybe someone hasn't pushed you to that level yet.
No, I don't believe in that level of policing. I didn't even do that type of shit when I was a private detective. I would beat information out of people, kidnap them, but that's essentially what they'll be doing, and it'll be legal.
Fucked up. That's fucked
That's
up.
pretty fucked up. Yep.
Yeah,
that's
we
fucked up.
really need to get a whole bunch of signatures for this. This is a big deal.
Yeah.
You know how
With that
governments
being
always
said-
try. You know how governments like to put fine print on things and hope that the public isn't aware of it, and then they push a legislation or something through the court system, like federal
Sure.
courts. That's essentially what they're doing because most people don't look at this shit.
You stood up and was like, "This is not good for me or other people.
This
We
isn't
need to
good
put
for
an end to
anyone.
this."
This isn't good for anyone. I don't believe in bad faith policing. That's just corruption.
Try to quell your
You're just-
antithesis.
Listen, I'm a
wait.
victim of this.
So
I'm a
much
victim of the system being taken advantage of and manipulated. All right.
Yeah, you sound like a superhero talking about this shit. But then I remember I am speaking to Kyle Pratt, so can I really believe what the fuck he's saying? but it sounds pretty true. It sounds real.
I'm not lying to you. You can look at all this stuff yourself.
Yeah, but you start speaking a whole different language when I start looking at the document.
Yeah, I need to ask somebody who speaks
shit.
that language.
Yeah, that's why I messed.
Alright.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Motherfucker duck! Oh shit!
No, that was the wrong guy.
Hey, good shooting, good shooting.
Yeah,
he's dead.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shit.
Ow!
Sorry. PTSD. PTSD.
Oh my god, you have a knuckle duster still.
Yeah, she just knuckle dusted the shit out of me and broke my fucking leg.
My bad.
Now my goddamn blood's gonna be on this scene and the cops are gonna come here and check me for a class 2. Thank you.
So sorry. So sorry.
All right,
stay away from me.
I can say it to you in common speak. You
just call me a dumbass.
will be vulnerable to being prosecuted as a criminal, but you're still supposed to be presumed innocent. Hey, what's up, Bill?
I get what you're saying, I think.
Yeah, Bill.
Yeah. How the fuck did they use any of my testimony against Bobby Charles?
They did.
My recording's not even on there.
Well, where is it?
I don't fucking know.
Well, I didn't go to Bobby's court case. You'll have to ask Grayson. Where is your recording? Is it on mine?
I haven't gotten that far yet, but I just went through Bobby's and it's not in evidence anywhere.
Okay. All right, we'll figure it out.
What are you doing right now?
Right now, I'm trying to get signatures for this petition I'm putting together for these 2 pieces of legislation that are trying to get passed.
Okay, well, just put mine on.
All right, so, I mean, you'll agree with them. It's, Marshals want to be able to leak any and all police information, and then they want to remove you're innocent until proven guilty, and you won't have the 5th Amendment right.
Okay, well, despite what people think, if you put my signature on something, I'll just, yeah, I agree. I don't need to know what it is. You're doing it.
I appreciate that, Bill.
It's just like when I had the rubber stamp with your name on it. I didn't abuse it, and fucking, I trust you.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Bill, because I need to get these signatures.
If he's going to the PD meetings, he's probably gonna know something.
Yeah,
Probably,
I mean,
most definitely.
I don't really go to them that often, but I did talk to High Command from BCSO and LSPD today, and they all say this is fucked. Not just for them, but also for you. So I trust that you guys are gonna give me your signatures now.
In due time, Fred. In due time.
What do you mean in due time?
We're doing our research. We're doing our due diligence.
All right, do your due diligence then. All right.
And then we'll reach out to you and sign it.
Yeah, JC's lawyer is in the PD meeting right now.
That's
so
right.
When he gets
Bailey.
Got him on a payroll. Yep, Bailey, yes.
Yeah, Bailey's my attorney too, so.
He's a good one. I mean, he charges a fucking arm and a leg, but he's good at what he does.
Yeah, I like Bailey. But, you know, just bring up, did you write down the names of the things?
I did. Hold on.
Due process
and court procedures, and then San Andreas State Marshals and Departments Correction Authority.
All right, I'll be hounding you guys later because
like
I need your signatures.
All right.
Good job, Mercury. I'm really proud of you. Due process. How many signatures so far? Like 10. Hey, Junior, how you doing?
I'm signing it. Where are you?
It's 2 pieces that you got to sign. Where you at? I'll come to you.
I'm at the hospital coming back.
All right, I got to go there anyway. I'll be out front in a minute.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I mean, the plan is to get like 100. The plan is for me literally to get as many signatures as I can before I end stream. And then pay the $500,000. I mean, I want to get as many as I can. Things always have to look good. Doing the bare minimum isn't doing your due diligence. Listen, when are you gonna learn? Kyle Pred is always the fucking good guy. And then, like, but the thing is, though, I don't want my RP to be all this legal contest fuckery. Kyle Pred, world's greatest man.
Hi, how you doing? I'll make it quick. I go by the name of Cold. I was recently told that for Arissa's event, you, Carmine, and I are supposed to collaborate on a song.
Oh yeah. We'll make that happen.
All right, cool. I just wanted to let you know that I'm about.
What'd you say your
this
name
is
was?
my number. Cold, like it's cold out except with a K.
Cold, what a dumb name. All right, I'll talk to you in a bit, Cold. All right.
All right.
Bye, buddy.
Catch ya.
Hey, that's
Alright.
one of my artists right there, mate.
Yeah. We're gonna do a song with him. Sounds like a good guy.
Yeah,
All right, so
he's sweet.
I'll keep it brief and like make you aware of it. All right, there's 2 pieces of legislation that I'm contesting. One
Nice.
is due process and court procedures. All right, and the other one is San Andreas State Marshals and Department of Corrections Authorization Act. Oh, do you hear me? Fuck.
I can hear you now.
All right, there's 2 pieces of legislation that I'm contesting. All right, due process and fuck. Due process and court procedures and the San Andreas State Marshals and Department of Corrections Authorization Act. All right? The due process and court procedures one, they're literally removing your 5th Amendment right and your presumption of innocence until proven guilty. They're literally removing that. You're going to be forced to talk to the police against your will.
Mental.
And then the other one is the marshals want to be able to leak any and all private and personal, any and all information to anyone they deem necessary.
Yeah, I heard that is crazy, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah, it's bad for the civilians because their personal information is at risk, and then it's bad for the PD because their investigations are at risk. So I trust I can put you down for both of these.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
All right, and then I trust that you'll show support by going to the contention, to the hearing.
Yeah, I think, having, former mayor turn up and supporting you is probably a good thing, right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, especially, you should look into this stuff yourself, those 2 pieces on the government website, and you should tell me if you find anything that I missed, but there is,
I'll give it a read through.
it is definitely worth a look over. Essentially, if these go through, this is a communist regime.
We are living in interesting times these days.
Yeah, we really are. Thanks, Junior. I appreciate you.
Always got you, buddy, in a bit.
I always got you. I am Kyle Pred, every woman's sexual fantasy. Hey, what's up, Crayon? Hey, guys, I was hoping I could have 2 minutes of your time.
What up, Kyle?
Listen, I know how some of you may or may not feel about me, but look. There's 2 pieces of legislation that are being proposed at this time that we're contesting, and I need signatures. All right, the first one is called Due Process in Court Proceedings. We're contesting it because from the current due process and jurisprudence, they're removing your Fifth Amendment right to not talk to police and incriminate yourself. And they're removing presumed innocence until proven guilty. It's essentially a police state if this gets through. And then the other one you guys might care just as much about. It's the San Andreas State Marshals and Department of Corrections Authorization Act. Their marshals are trying to get it stated in their powers as defined that they can leak any and all information that they deem necessary. And this is stuff that you can all look at yourself on the government website.
No, yeah, we actually heard about that one just a minute ago. So
Yeah,
interesting.
it was explained to us, that one.
Well, I was wondering,
That's
so yeah, so that means they could potentially use it to bypass PIPA.
I don't believe they'll be able to bypass Pippa with that.
They'll find a workaround for sure. They're all about pulling the tether as hard as they can. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. Even I could think of off the top of my head, be like, hey, so-and-so's involved in a crime. Give me all their information. And then I could leak that information against that person's will. It wouldn't be, it's not in the best interest of your patients.
No, you're not wrong in that aspect. It is.
It's real easy to circumvent even now, but then it'll be extremely easy to circumvent because then that information isn't private anymore. It's their information. They can do with it what they want.
Does it state in there that they have to give like reasonable?
I can read the whole thing to you real quick if you want. What they're adding.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it stated that they needed to like.
So here's what it says.
It's like 3 sentences, yeah.
The San Andreas State Marshal shall have the authority to determine whether investigative information in their custody, that's a loose term by the way, may be released to the public and may at their discretion authorize the release of such information when they determine it serves the public interest and the principles of transparency. Investigative information includes but is not limited to any information gathered or created during an investigation, review, or oversight action, including reports, notes, statements, evidence, recordings, photos, communications, and related materials. Whether the matter is ongoing or closed and regardless of format, information released at the San Andreas State Marshal's discretion in this manner is still exempt from FOIA, provided that the investigation is still ongoing as decided by the FOIA process. So essentially, they can do whatever they want with any information.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like the way that's worded, that's for sure.
Yeah. And who's to say that they don't have access to your reports already underneath?
Oh, they do.
Then guess what? That information's technically in their custody as the, supreme authority.
Yeah.
So
I think as a courtesy, they don't look at our reports unless they request, but they do have access to it. If I remember correctly, last I checked.
And what happens if they, according to this legislation, say that it serves a public interest?
Oh no, I get what you're saying. I actually agree with you. It's not that's an interesting wording.
It's very interesting. It's very open to interpretation and very easily abused.
I don't necessarily love that. Marshals have had a history of big dicking, and I don't necessarily enjoy that.
Well, just so you know, Fred, something that we're going to talk about also, because we talked with another civilian, kind of shot some things back and forth, is we're going to try to audit kind of what you guys were doing as well. The ability to suspend the government agencies, we're trying to get a little bit more control over that. And then another one that we're going to present in the audits today is so you actually cannot ACR anybody for a violation of their oath as a civilian because we don't know any oath that any department takes except for PIPA.
Oh, so you're making oaths public?
Yeah, so that people know what to ACR on.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I'll support that.
Yeah, we're going to present those today, and I'll talk about them in the legislative meeting. And for your stuff, yeah, you have my signature. If you need a signature or money, whatever, let me...
I can handle the money. It's just, do all three of you want to sign, or or you guys need time? Because we have 24 hours on this, and all it does is goes to the appeal court, and everybody's able to go there and say what they think, and then the judge rules on it. But this is very against the Constitution.
I'll sign on the second one. The first one I need to look up just a little bit more, but
Which one?
I'm definitely.
Which one are you signing?
The one about the marshals being able to subpoena anything, or avoid subpoenas. I mean.
Well, I mean the other one's even more egregious than that. If I was a cop,
I get you.
Yeah, they might the police state.
No, you're good. I agree with that. I want to look it over a little bit though, because we're going to a legislative meeting, so I kind of want to talk to Angel on that one.
Okay. All right. So can you show me your ID? So I have all your
Yeah.
information. I need your state ID and everything.
Here you go.
Jerry, that's expired.
Yeah, I know. I need to get a new one. I kind of want to roll the dice and see how long it takes for him to get arrested, to be honest.
Oh, I got pulled over on like the 4th. I was so upset.
It'll happen.
On my way to a legislative meeting, because Chatty and the clowns blew me off the street.
Yeah, blown by clowns?
He gets blown by clowns constantly.
Yep.
Wait, which car is yours?
Mine's the dune buggy.
I'm jumping
Do
in the
any-
sheet. I need to think.
And is
for a
this
minute.
both Stacy, or is this just the information one?
Yeah, I'll do both for you.
Okay. And then what about you, ma'am?
Let me let him in.
Are you still reading?
Yeah, I think Barry's just thinking about it a second.
All right.
But yeah, we're gonna go to the meeting today and talk about some of this stuff
That's
already.
in 7
'cause-
minutes, I believe, right?
Yep.
Hey, Dawn, how you doing?
Hi, Pred. Good. What are you guys trying to contest?
There's 2 pieces of legislation that are being proposed with like alterations. All right, one of them
Ooh,
is
the stuff from Angel.
the due process and court proceedings.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one's the San Andreas State Marshals and Department of Corrections Authorization Act. They're both pretty egregious.
Okay, I'm gonna read them over. I haven't read them over yet.
Well, you want me to? I can. Where
I
you at,
know-
Don? I'll point them out
Well,
to you
I'm
before
about-
you go to your meeting. But you're already there, probably.
Yeah, I'm
All
about
right.
to
Well,
be there.
the marshal one states that they can release any information that they deem necessary about anything.
Okay.
Private
Okay.
information, personal information, investigative
Oh.
information. They can
Oh, okay,
essentially release information, any information that they feel is necessary, and paint a narrative. While like they could essentially release the information saying Dawn shot a person, but ignore the part where you did it in self-defense. They could present a biased, story and towards you and paint a narrative. And then the other one is they're removing your Fifth Amendment right and your innocence until proven guilty.
Ooh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That's.
Yeah.
Don't like that. And then the due process one.
Yeah, that's the due
Or
process.
are they kind of
one.
combined? That's the due process
that's
one.
the due process one.
Ooh. Okay. And then the other one.
The other one was the information one.
Ah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
Gotta put
I'm
your
gonna read them
signature
over.
down.
No, not until I read it fully. And then
Yeah,
even
make sure
then,
you
it
do
probably
it side
can't be
by
me.
side. So the due process one, just remember it's section
Mhm.
18. So pull it up in your
Section
MDT.
18.
It's called due process and jurisprudence. Pull that up in your MDT and then pull it up and then scroll down to extended rights in section 18. All right,
Extended rights in
it's
section 18.
egregious
Got it.
shit. All right, I'm telling you, it's
Okay,
not
okay.
good.
I'll read it over. Thank you, Pred.
All right, bye, Dawn.
Bye.
Nice hat.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate you.
I want to get more public people. Gaines has a sub goal saying, don't give him the 50 subs. He can actually win. Give me the 50 subs instead. You know, I could go for a 50 sub bomb. You guys haven't been gifted today, but I'll be honest, today's stream has been kind of boring because it's just legislation. Just legislation nonstop. It's just the fucking legislation on all characters at this point. Every single fucking one. I just feel that, look, if we don't fight this, policing is just going to be worse. And it's already in a not a good place. You need to be able to have a little fun as a cop. Just lock it in, you know, until you get a read on the room. We should have played variety stuff today. Don't use too much energy dealing with this. This will have a huge negative impact on the future of policing if this bullshit is allowed to actually... I want to roleplay in an American city. I don't want to roleplay under a communist regime. Alright? I'm going to be honest. I don't want to be able for a cop that has come... Alright, you know how people would complain about getting caught on crime scenes and then be locked in rooms for hours? This is worse. For me, honestly, being locked in an interrogation room for a couple hours would be a step forward. Like, I would appreciate that fucking more. God damn, things just keep getting worse for you, huh, Banana?
Shut the fuck up, Fred.
Fucking missing a hand, fucking in a wheelchair now. Look at you go. You're pretty quick. You're pretty fucking fast.
Pretty quick. I am. I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need my limbs to be able to move.
Okay, all right, all right.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Talk shit all you want. My club decided to run me over 10 times during funny, silly times and broke my prosthetic, so now I'm waiting for it to get fixed. Yeah.
Commie apologists in chat?
Jesus.
What do you mean? It falls... All right, so you understand that most communist regimes actually fall under, like, authoritative, like, dictatorships, right? Like, you understand that you literally went against your own logical argument. Like, name one communist regime that wasn't authoritarian. Name one. Name fucking one. What do you mean? Stalin was super... What do you mean? Stalin was a super authoritarian.
Yeah, it is heavy.
All right, listen, there is... All right, look. You know what I hate? How you guys don't read.
There's no good for nothing sack of shit right here.
Yeah.
Look at
If
this.
you need anything, just give me a shout. I'm just kind of vibing.
Hey, let me get the door for you. Oh, you don't need it.
Pendant Pret, I don't need your help.
Okay, all right. What do you mean I can't ever be wrong? I assure you I can be wrong. I assure you I'm probably wrong all the time. I could be wrong about this. I haven't really read too much on it, and I don't really like throwing the word fascism around. Too political for my taste. Do the handicapped get fast passes here?
I was here first, so fast pass doesn't matter.
Well, I think you should get a
Can-
fast
can-
pass. I think that would be nice. You get a fast pass.
I
to the
don't
food
need one.
court.
I don't need special treatment. 2 combos, please.
Why not? Special
Actually,
treatment
can you
kicks
make
ass.
4? Well, yeah, but if I want special treatment, I can just threaten people and then they'll move out of my way. I've got a battle axe. I can just threaten to cut their kneecaps off so that
I
way
got a
they
battle
match
axe too.
me.
It's great.
I know. I love it.
But do you have a fucking machete? No.
No, but
You
I
don't.
think my battle axe is cooler.
Nah, battle axe is cool. Don't get me wrong. But machete's cooler.
Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, machetes are awesome, but I just like the battle axe.
If I
because
hit
it's
you with this
different,
machete, there'd be so much blood you wouldn't know how to deal with it.
Well, I'm sure I've seen worse.
What can I get for you?
Hello?
Probably have. Hey, let me get 4 combos, please. Thank you. Hell no, I don't want to go to that meeting. Hell no. I ain't go- hell no. Hell no. Listen, man. I can stand corrected if I'm wrong.
There we go.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
you guys know they're trying to take away your rights, right?
My rights for what?
People of the food court, they are trying to take away your rights on 2 new pieces of legislation. I need your signatures.
But rights to do what though? Like I don't understand.
Well, they want to
what
take
rights are they
away
trying
your
to take
Fifth Amendment right and treat you guilty until proven innocent. On one. And then on the other one, any information, investigative or otherwise, can be leaked by the marshals if they deem it necessary. They can use that against you to paint a public narrative. Say you're a politician or someone, or say you're working at your food stall and you shoot somebody and they attacked you with self-defense. They can leak out the information and say you shot that person and ignore the part where it was self-defense and paint a narrative about you to the public. And then they can allow you not to FOIA it because they can classify it as a investigation.
Okay.
You know what your Fifth Amendment right is, right?
Honestly, I'm a little rusty and it's been a while.
Your Fifth Amendment right is when the police approach you and read you your Miranda or question you in any way. It's basically self-incrimination. You don't have to, you have the right to not incriminate yourself and plead the Fifth and not speak to them. If they get rid of that, you won't have that right and they'll be able to charge you if you don't.
Wait, so that's what they're getting rid of?
Yes, that's what they're adding and getting rid of, yes.
That's crazy.
Yep, the first piece of legislation is on the government website. It's called Due Process and Court Proceedings. And that's, in the MDT, it's Due Process and Jurisprudence. And if you scroll down to the Section 18, Extended Rights, they're removing A and B.
Oh. I'll have a look.
Oh!
You son of a bitch, you fucking ignore my goddamn phone call.
Because I'm busy, I'm busy, CTH!
Huh? Who the fuck do you think you are, huh?
I'm busy!
Alright.
And I need your signature.
Oh, now you need something from me.
Well, I was going to talk to you. I was just talking to this lovely woman. I was informing her on how they're taking away her rights.
What?
And her private information's at risk.
Why does it feel like you're a telemarketer trying to sell me something? I'm gonna go get
Because-
free food. I'll be right back.
Hey, so I trust that I can put your signature down for both.
Is there a book that you've got, Pred? Because I'll do it as well.
Yeah. So make sure you write them down so you know what you're signing. You're contesting the San Andreas State Marshals and Department of Corrections Authorization Act, and you're contesting the Due Process and Court Procedures Act. They want to essentially, they could come in here, ask you, what did you see that happened here? Presume your guilt and involvement. And then if you refuse to talk to them, send you to jail.
That's fucked up, but that's... Sam, remember everything, because I'll forget and I still gotta roll sushi rolls.
Where do we need to mark ourselves as contesting it?
Oh, I'm just gonna put
Is
it
it
up
not in the
for you.
MDT?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
I got a book with signatures in it for both of these. You could show me your IDs, and then you could contact me for any information. But I do insist that maybe you
there's
do
my
your
ID,
own
bro.
research. Sam Anderson, 9421.
I don't know if I should do this or not because my thing's not actually correct. It's they
Lizzie
wrote down the
May,
wrong year.
17753.
All they need is your name and your state ID. They don't need your date of birth or anything.
Okay. Yeah, but they might see it as like fraud with the wrong date of birth. I don't know.
No, that's not fraud. That information is. I'm just interested in your signature. But yeah, you guys should talk to people about this. I mean, I'm looking to get more than the 25 signatures. I'm looking to get as many signatures as possible, make the public aware of what they're losing. You essentially, when in police custody, will have no rights. And if they believe you need to be in police custody, they can detain you as long as they want. Now, granted, I could detain you for a while in the current system, but if I have no reason to, at what point does it become a rights violation, you know? Let's say I have you in my custody. I've already gotten your statement. I presume I already have enough to articulate your innocence. If I hold you longer trying to break you, at what point am I abusing my authority? All right? You would be able to fight that. But here, with this stuff, you wouldn't. Because I could deem it lawful for me to detain you. I could deem it necessary to waste your fucking time. I could convince myself that you're guilty until proven innocent, and I still don't believe your innocence.
Yeah.
My thoughts go
Doesn't
to,
sound
I know
good,
a
does
lot of
it?
No,
alleged
I mean, well,
criminals.
already losing Fifth Amendment rights is one thing, but everything else is like,
I mean, imagine the situation, right? You see a shooting at the food court. One of the assailants says, "I gave her a gun." And then she got rid of it. They could take you into custody, and instead of pleading your Fifth Amendment right, essentially they could take you in, and that may be enough PC to charge you given by what happened to me. Even if you don't have the firearm on your person. Might even be enough for them to check your stall. Without a warrant. They could argue exigent circumstances then and how they're doing it in good faith when it's very bad faith. And that's why things like, need to do certain steps like warrants and whatnot, search warrants for things. Detained in custody, presuming of innocence until proven guilt. That's what court's for.
Wouldn't that like get rid of the whole court system?
No, it wouldn't. I mean, things would still go to court. It's just it would be a much more aggressive court system. You'd be on the defensive instead of, you would be on the defensive instead of having to, not put forth a legal argument in your favor. Like, because what it comes down to is what the prosecution can prove.
Right.
Like the evidence that presents itself through statements, testimony, and, overall, like, articles of evidence, such as, like, anything that they involved. And then it's like, where's the line drawn for probable cause? Someone saying they did something to you could be enough for them to charge you. Or someone saying you did something to
I
them.
want my G6. I want to be able to do my fucking.
Well, you guys
I'm
don't
as good
have
as
much
they
to
can
worry
come-
about. You're not
come
Kyle
be.
friends.
yes. I did see you contested the Marshals and DOC one.
Yeah, the other one
Probably
I'm getting.
worth contest. Yeah.
I'm getting the
I
signatures
think there's
now
less than
for
a day
everything.
left to get that one. Yeah.
Yep, that's why I'm working on getting all the signatures, and I'm going to continue to get signatures on this because I want the people to be there. I want the people to know what's going on. Now, I need to get more signatures. If you can send anyone my way, I would appreciate it.
Yeah,
Okay.
will do.
That's fucked up.
Hey, where'd Obalo go?
He's in the office. Yeah. Oh my god.
Dante, who's
This is
the
why you
third
should only have 3 of you guys so you can contain the stupidness.
Yeah.
You don't touch in the goddamn city, and they decided to burn Rissa alive. Now she looks like the fucking lady from the guy from the Goonies.
Yeah, should I show you a photo of what she looks like?
Well, I don't know. I'm just assuming. Me and Jamal were cracking jokes at her last night.
Hold on. Hold on.
Is she there in the ICU right now?
I've not a clue.
All right.
I need your signature on these, Obalo.
I'll go check in a bit.
I need your signature for these pieces of
Yeah,
legislation.
that's what she looks like, yeah. Yeah, give me the goddamn book, Pred. I'll sign the fucking thing.
Okay, nice. You don't even know what you're signing, but that's what I like about
Listen,
you.
man, I trust you. It's something good and to fuck over Brian Knight, so I'm all for it.
Nice.
All right, I'll give you a call back, Junior. All right, bye-bye. Am I right? Is that what it is? Is that what it is for? Is that what it's for?
Oh, it's to save the people of this town.
That's
and that. And that.
Now you're talking my language.
Pingue fria. The fuck? Why does my car keep getting hit? I feel like I keep putting repair kits in this fucking thing and they just keep vanishing. Like, I keep putting things in here and they just keep fucking disappearing.
Did you see Dante?
No, I didn't.
All right, thank you.
Coming.
If you see a crackhead, Pred, you let me know.
Who's this fat guy chasing you?
I don't know. I told him I'm gonna kill him in his sleep, and now he's chasing me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
All right, go for it. Swing at me, bitch.
Oh! Fat son of a bitch! What are you doing?
Yeah, you see? What's your problem, man? Why are you hitting my friend here? Come on, take another
Let me
swing.
shot.
I dare you. Take
Shot.
another swing.
All right.
I dare you. Take another swing.
Nope, shy.
Take another swing. I dare you. Take another swing.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right, Brad. I'll see you in a bit.
All right,
So
later.
strong.
Later, Obalo. Nah, I'm gonna name check everything. I need to put my car away and pull it back out. It's fucking scuffed. It's absolutely fucking scuffed. I can verify all the state IDs in the MDT. So I can literally verify all the information. Let's see if they're still selling weed. Motherfuckers. Hey, you talked to your attorney yet?
He didn't get back to me.
Motherfucker, I'm calling him.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, he's probably at the fucking thing. He's at the legislative meeting. Motherfucker, dude. First time chatter. I saw your name on the Epstein files. I don't think you did. I don't believe you did, good sir. I'm gonna have to press X to doubt. Hey, Bailey Harvey. I just got a double up. A twat and. All right, hold on. $19292. Hey, my dog. Hey, my dog. How many signatures do we have? 18 for one, 17 for the other. Yep, we have 18 for one and 17 for the other. Yo, Thorn, thanks for the 3-month resub. I do appreciate that. How many subs are we at for today? Let me check. Brother, you guys gotta lock it in. You guys are taking advantage of the fact that I'm not going to go to the gambling website. Remember, listen, the more subs we get, the more variety we do, too. Ooh, Bill with the 2 months with the Prime. Scun with the new Prime. Go to Kick and get my bag. No. I will not go to Kick and get my bag. I will stay here. Not on some moral argument or not like that. I just can't be bothered to fucking move there. Thanks for the 5 bombs, Sarah Barra. Ooh, and Joey FPS, thanks for the 32 months.
What's up, Fred?
I'm with
Fred, I think you can just go in. I think you should go in the meeting.
I don't want to go to that
in.
meting. I don't want.
Oh.
I don't want to be there. I got work
Hang
to
on.
do.
Fred's in talk in front of me. What's up, Fred?
Yeah. Listen, are you gonna be done that phone call?
Yeah, wrap it up in a sec.
All right, well, wrap it up then, Ventura.
Okay.
Wrap it up then, goddammit.
Them before, but that's
Talking to my dog, huh?
Talking to Carmine.
Yeah, I know. AI with the 35 months of Prime. Remember, chat, we're trying to get like 120 subs a day. Ooh, hype train! Perfect. If now everybody just gift 5. Yeah, wake up. You guys can't afford to get tired. I need your energy. I need you more than you need me. Let that sit in. I need to. You're like a fucking wet rag, and I just want to fucking squeeze you. All right? More so for your energy than your hard-earned money.
Okay. All right. See ya.
Shit's fucked up. They're fucking over Carmine on his charges. Shit's dog shit.
Yeah, I was just finished talking to him about it, and I was being transparent with him because he was trying to figure out who signed it, and I explained that I did under the pretense that that thing was getting signed, whether I said no or not. I think he's
Yeah,
gonna
but
get
then
the
I don't
possession
want to see
charges
that.
dropped.
I don't want to see the responsibility fall on you for that dumb shit.
No, I mean, no, I'm not. I'm not really worried about that. I think, I think, and he and I were in agreement is that warrant
Scotty
was going to
Stoner
get
thinks
signed
of 5 bomb.
ultimately. Whether I said no or whatever, I think the possession charges will probably be dropped. I don't think those are going to stick.
There's no lockbox in my car. Don't make me say it.
Yeah, I don't know. I told him I didn't. I don't know the exact wording on the theft of a government vehicle charge, but there might be a wording argument.
There is,
for-
because he's technically a suspend. He was
Yeah,
was technically a suspended captain driving around in a car, not using any lights or sirens.
Yeah, I think he'll be fine.
Let's go into my office.
You still have keys to this?
Go into my office. Well, they took my weapons license. They didn't take my bar. I mean, you're probably gonna stitch me out, but that's fine.
I don't even know if you can. Are you allowed to have it? You have a bar license?
Yeah, I got a bar. They were real quick to take my weapons license while people trying to kill me while I was suspended, though. But they ignored my bar.
Oh. What's
But
going
I
on,
mean,
Fred?
I get expunged tomorrow anyway, so it don't matter.
Good.
All right, but look, man, Ventura, I actually do like you enough. I think that you actually are a good cop that actually cares about policing. All right, sure, we might have some disagreements on things, but you got to understand something, that we are heading in a way where we all get fucked, and it's all because of Brian. You don't get to strip people of their Fifth Amendment right and leak whatever information that you want and okay corruption on your end while the rest of us get fucked in the ass. That's essentially what's happening. Do you know about
so
the two-piece of legislation?
Rhodes talked to me about it, and I think he plans on, but he's talking to Oxby right now.
Yeah.
I think he does plan on coming to the meeting, the legislative meeting here, and asking about it.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm trying to get signatures for this stuff. Like, you can see, look, you're a smart guy. You can see what the writing on the fucking walls. I mean, how long? We're all going to get fucking destroyed over this shit if we allow this shit to go on. I mean, you mean to tell me you're comfortable with like 30 plus marshals having the authoritative power to leak your private information, investigative work that you do in regards to anything? You mean to tell me you want to be presumed guilty instead of presumed innocent at the jump, and you want to tell me that you don't have the right to get an attorney? That you have to have a conversation with them where they can fucking fire you, suspend you, treat you like a fucking guilty animal? I need your signature,
Yeah,
Ventura,
all
and
seems
I need your
problematic.
support. I mean, Ricky Dallas was there. Is your boy Ricky still around?
He's in the meeting right now. I think we're all gonna have a talk after about Carmine's audit that he sent me, and then also
Yeah.
the stuff.
Look, I know how I get. All right? But I'm an asshole. But I'm not trying to take away your rights to do your job and dignity like these people did to me. All right? I don't want to see you have to go down the path that I did. All right? I wasn't even allowed to put my stuff in my fucking locker. I was literally suspended under the wrong definition of probable cause in my hearing. They literally stalled me out so that they could write the shit up because they couldn't present PC to me at the time. This shit's fucked up, man. No matter how you look at it or how you feel about it. This isn't good policing. Head crack with the five bomb!
All I've heard was what Rhodes told me an hour ago, going through the two-piece of legislation about in the due process. It's missing the portion on, what is it?
I can read it to you right now. I have it up. It's missing citizens of San Andreas have the right to not be forced to incriminate themselves.
Yeah, the self-incrimination or whatever. And then the other one, the Marshall one, it gives them the authority to dictate which information can be released to the public for whatever cause.
To plug in my headphones. King Codcat, thanks for the 28 months. 50 seconds left, chat. Let's get to 130 subs today. Let's get to 3.3K, actually.
Control, but if they're the ultimate authority, I don't know. It's like very vague.
Exactly, because everything falls under their purview, even medical records. Everything falls under them. They could leak anything. You could have a flare-up and they could leak that to the news. All right, that's your private shit.
Yeah.
Next on with
I
the
think
five
I
bomb.
want the topic or this topic to be brought up in the meeting here so that the judges can comment on it. Since is this Angel proposing it on behalf of somebody, or is this?
I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. I
Okay.
don't know where this stuff's stemming from. The thing is,
Yeah,
right?
I do want somebody to touch on this topic in the meeting so we can get clarity.
Yeah.
You're
Bingo.
not
Thanks
wrong.
for
It is.
two gift subs.
It's problematic.
It doesn't just. It's not just problematic. This is the type of stuff that leads to fucking full restructure. All of us getting fucked. I've seen this a million times. Right? This is quote unquote Wrangler shit, but way, way, way worse. This is the stuff that people would say Wrangler did, but he didn't do, and this was way fucking worse.
Yeah.
This
If
is-
Rhodes doesn't end up making it, I'm probably gonna ask about it.
Well, I mean, you have to. I mean, get Ricky to do it. Ricky seems like he's actually a pretty good one you guys got.
Yeah, he'll probably like just leapfrog off of whatever I ask. I'd imagine.
Yeah, work it.
But I got no problem. I got no problem signing. It's a contest you're putting up.
Yeah, you got no problem signing both of them.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have our chats and then I'll have
Yeah, and then
like, is it
make
an-
sure I want to get as many signatures as possible.
Okay.
And then I don't have a job, so if you guys could help fund it, that would be appreciated.
How much is it?
It's gonna be 500.
Do you even need to pay if you have the?
Yes, I need to
if you have the
pay.
signatures?
Yes, I need to pay. I need to pay 250K per.
Wait, hold on. How much were you getting paid $1 million a week when you were the chief?
Yeah, and I bought that land. Then I bought a $16 million house, man. Times is tough.
How much money you got in your bank?
Well, I'm owed like 849,000 from Max because I keep leaving his casino up tons of money, and this fucking motherfucker still hasn't paid me. And then I'm owed $1 million, another $1 million. I only got like $1 million in cash. Fine,
You got
I'll
more
pay
money.
it.
Yeah, you got more money than I do.
I can't help it if you don't know how to budget yourself. You should be taking that money out of your budget.
I'm not taking the money out of the budget. Okay.
Take the money out of the budget, man. It's legal.
I'm gonna go talk. We're gonna go talk about it. I'm gonna talk to Ricky.
And then make sure Carmine does not get fucked over. I already know what they're going to do to him. They're going to make
Apparently
him
he's trying to turn himself in, but they won't. He was trying to get a bench trial on the.
Yeah, they're
charges right
trying, and they're going to try and subvert that because apparently Blunt ain't available. All right, even though Brian Knight's available and he was secondary officer on fucking scene. All right, they're going to try, and this thing literally gets thrown out immediately. There's no PC here.
Yeah. Okay. We'll let you know. You have it like your signatures. in a
Look
book
out
or
for
something?
Carmine. You have to look out for him on the inside. He needs you, Vincent.
Little guy.
Needs you, Double V.
Okay. All right. We'll let you know. Okay.
He needs you, Double V. You need to help him.
Yes.
You need to help him,
Carmine-
Double V.
In the most respectful way, Carmine is a cockroach. He will survive.
Yeah, but I mean, look at what they already done to him. The son of a bitch has been suspended for 40 days.
True.
Don't let them keep doing this shit where they keep stretching it out.
I will let you know.
Have a good one. We're not far away from level 5. Yeah, this stuff is... Hooked. Absolutely fucking... He was on the phone. Pick up, Carmine. Where is Carmine? Hey,
He was
Carmine,
suspended,
where
so
you
he
at?
wasn't off. I'm still at the marshal's office. We had a warrant review from a judge, and they dropped 2 of the charges.
Charges did they drop?
Come over here. Come over here.
I'm already here.
They're
I'm
not being assholes.
I'm
Come on
hiding
in,
in the
front
tunnel.
door. Just come on in, front door.
All right, but I don't want them talking to me.
All right, they're not. Don't worry.
All right, I'll be here, but I don't want them talking to me. What's going on, Carmine?
You're like a fucking.
So we
witch
went
troll,
through
you know
we
that?
went through the warrant
Hiding in
check.
the
Apparently
shadows.
it was Angela. She's upheld the theft of a government vehicle charge and the
How?
criminal possession of government issued.
How?
I
He's
don't-
a
I don't-
suspended cop. How does that get
I know,
upheld?
I know. They've dropped the less lethal and the standard government equipment one. So 2 charges got dropped, 2 charges got upheld. We're still looking for a bench trial. We're asking, basically they're saying no because Blunt hasn't responded. But then there's the issue of Brian's around, but you know Brian probably doesn't want to do it, to be real. So he's my question.
Doesn't matter.
They
He
don't
has
get
to
that
do it.
choice though. They're the prosecutor.
Yeah, they don't get that choice.
I'm right. Here's your option, and I know you don't want to do this, right? Have
The
you
appeal
thought
route
about
don't want to go on
maybe-
docket.
No. I know you don't want to go on the docket, right? So, what about offering them an investigative hold until Blunt shows up?
Oh, why no? If I do that willingly, why? What do we get out of that?
I mean, it means you don't have to
the
wait till
bench
the
trial
fucking
when
appeal.
Blunt shows up, and it's not 30 days; it's like 3 hours. You know what I'm saying, dude? If this is an appeal, if you get sent and charged right now, it's going to be 30 days. We know the way this DOJ is working. It's going to be 30 days, right? Which means that you're going to have been out of your cop job for almost 100 days.
Let's get a judge to decide whether the prosecution has to show up or not if one of them's around, and then I'll consider that.
All right, listen. Can't any?
But the
All right,
thing
listen,
is,
you mean to
they
tell
could
me
just
you got
charge and
3
send
of
you.
these? You got 3 of these dumb fucking dipshits standing around. You mean to tell me not fucking one of these people is capable
They're
of
saying,
fucking...
they're saying
Dakota's been
it's
very
not-
cordial, by the way.
But
He's like,
they are saying
And
that
Dakota's
if
a
it's not
bitch.
The person who wrote the warrant, they don't have to do it. Is what they're saying.
What do you mean?
That's not-
But doesn't that circumvent the entire? What is the right to?
I
bench
got
trial?
information. I got information. We can't. I don't want to burn Vincent, but Vincent said that Brian didn't want to sign the warrant because he was involved. So if you're so involved that you don't want to sign a warrant,
Then
okay,
do the fucking bench trial.
then do the
right?
fucking do the goddamn bench trial.
Like, I could go running out of here to go find a fucking judge to start shouting at. But if I do that, Carmine, they're gonna send you while I'm not in this room, right? You
Okay,
get that,
so
right?
we got a workaround. It is literally defined in Section 2 of Due Process and Jurisprudence. Once a bench trial has been requested and acknowledged by a judge or justice, the individual must be seen by a judge and justice before they can be fined or imprisoned. It is literally right here.
A judge has to say yes to a bench trial for that to happen.
Well, this fucking get them this.
But they're not even willing to make the request at this point, right? That's the issue.
No, they have to make the request. They can't not
yeah.
make the request.
Because we said bench trial the second we walked in, like before he'd even.
Yeah,
like, said
Carmine
his name, I
told
was
me
like,
his
"We want
plan.
bench trial."
Carmine told me his
Mhm.
plan.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers.
Okay,
bunch of
but
nerds.
my worry is, regardless of what we do, if they just send him, we're
It's not
fucked,
them.
right?
It's not them. It's fucking Brian Knight can literally just get this over with right now.
Yeah, he's a
Okay.
secondary
He's the-
officer. He has
He's the
access
fucking-
to
he's
everything.
the balder right now that we can't get past.
Yeah, but I mean, listen straight up. I mean, just request the fucking judge right now. I mean, I'll call a judge for you and say this is. You know what? Fucking Angela, Chris Peters, Roman Atlas.
I got a question. If I get a expungement, I expedited
The
felony
first-time
diversion.
felony?
Do like all the charges from all the charges on the docket? Do they get wiped as well?
No, different shit, different shit. If it was all combined together, maybe. But like,
But
we
an
know that's not
expungement is
gonna
like
happen.
any crime
That's
that
e-
happened past.
But you
the date.
haven't pled. Yeah, you haven't pled guilty. You'd have to plead guilty to shit on the docket to get it fucking done, right?
Can I not plead guilty in the courtroom?
It's on the docket, so you'd need the judge's permission. You'd need McRae around.
What if I just motion in there and pleading guilty, and then boom?
I mean, maybe, right? If you wanted to, but like, if you play, the thing is,
Now listen, he can still. All right, so he can do exactly what I'm doing. I got this appeal up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still paying for the fucking expungement and following through with my appeal. Carmine can do the same shit where he can appeal whatever bullshit. Yeah, I mean, but the difference is for him is that he hasn't been formally. Like he's been charged, but he hasn't been
the
fined or
issue with
billed or anything.
but that's it. If you get an expungement now with non-applied charges to your record, if they then find you guilty after your expungement, you've got new charges.
Yeah, I mean
but
that's
you've
how.
just
Listen, they
recently
keep
been expunged. It's a
abusing the
shit show.
30-day system. They keep on fucking him. They could have
yeah,
charged him
I
right
know.
then and there. He requested a bench trial right then and there, and then they let him go. And then they
Mhm.
charged him after the fact.
Yeah, they're treating him differently to everybody else.
They're
right?
not just treating him differently. They're violating his rights. I mean, they're literally.
I agree.
You can't. Someone can't say, "Hey, I want a bench trial," and then you not charge them and let them go, and then charge them
Look.
later with a fucking warrant.
Okay, what judges are around?
There's tons of judges around. They're just all in that legislative meeting.
Oh, is that happening now?
Yeah, that whole thing's going on. I was trying to sit outside the doors and listen in, but I couldn't hear nothing.
Like if they say no to a bench trial, I'm going to request a judge immediately, right? So we can actually talk to a judge about this right here, right now.
Yeah, I mean, we need to. I mean,
Mhm.
it literally states. I mean, he has requested a bench trial. It has to be delivered on. You mean to tell me that with all these dumb fucks over here, not one of them can present this basic ass fucking shit?
That's what I keep saying. It's two fucking charges. It's basic shit. It's a
What are the
bench
two
trial worthy
charges now?
thing.
So what are the charges now?
It's theft of a government vehicle and criminal possession of government issued equipment.
What is the government issued equipment?
Whatever is in the lockbox, I'm assuming.
By the way, the firearm charge that they were pressing that the warrant got signed off on was possession of a firearm on or off duty. An LEO that is not, so you can be on or off duty if you and have possession of a firearm, and they still charge.
Well, that means they're probably going to try and hit me with this bullshit now. I would imagine I'll have a fucking warrant for my arrest tomorrow.
I mean, you weren't in. How do
My
they prove
car
you were
registered to me.
They can't, but they can't argue that you were. How that's such a cook. How do they? If they're saying it's a cop car,
there's no lockbox
How
in
are they
my
going to
car.
say
I don't know what to say.
it's yours? What are they going to say? They're going to say it's the LSPD's car and it was Pred's car. For that reason, he's getting charged. Whose car is it?
Yeah, I mean, that's what they might do. I mean, who the fuck knows? It's registered to me.
So wait,
It's not
so
the
they agree that
LSPD's
it's
car.
your car when it fucks you, but they don't agree it's your car
Well,
when
let's
it's
just say
in
they
your
haven't
favor?
done it. Well, I mean, they haven't done it. Don't worry,
If they
Carmine.
do, I
I'll
mean,
sit here with
if
you.
they do, I don't know how this isn't. There's no way that they can't charge me and then charge you for the opposite reason.
Well,
I think
the
they
thing is,
came
what
back in
these
here
guys
because they've
do-
got an update. Do you want the update? Do you want to know what they want to
What's
say?
the
or-
update?
What?
Probably
I
a
don't know,
fucking
but
plea deal.
They're stood here waiting, so we're going to find out, right?
Yeah, it's probably some dumb fuck plea deal.
Hey, Marshals, do you guys have an update? Is there any more information?
Oh, sorry. I thought you guys were talking. I didn't want to come over there and.
No, I understand. I appreciate. I did ask for time, but like, if there's an update, obviously we want to be kept in the loop.
So Blunt is not available, and we were instructed to process him as is.
That's how it works.
Can you notify a judge that I want a bench trial?
Yeah, you have to notify. a
Yeah,
judge
can
that
we
he
get a
wants
judge
bench
here to
trial.
talk
yeah,
to
we
about
need a
this,
judge.
please?
Come on, guys. Even you can admit how dastardly this shit is.
Nobody here is involved in this situation, so
Yeah, I
we're
know, but you
dealing with
gotta
as
be
little
aware.
context as humanly possible.
What do you mean?
Like,
But you need to know the context. It's your job to know the context.
Dakota, one of the charges that was being pressed against me was for possession of a government firearm that's, from my knowledge, was in finding out now, is in a lockbox. But you
Car
read the
doesn't have a
charge-
lockbox!
Well, that's what they're saying in their statement. Now we know that that gun, I was getting charged, but I was an officer. I was still a employee of the LSPD, and it says on or off duty. But I still got that charge pressed against me by a marshal.
It's dog shit.
Like all you gotta do is literally read up to the second line of that charge.
I guess the type of
but they
policing
still
that we're
pressed
going to
it.
encourage is we're going to, pen the charges against somebody, have them in handcuffs, and then we request a bench trial, let them go and file out fucking warrants now. I guess that's how we do policing, huh, Carmine?
I mean,
Hey, it is what it is.
what does this
I
world
guess.
come until?
I mean, it has bad faith and malicious prosecution written all over it when you take that step.
I mean, beside all
What,
that, I'm
what
not-
charge are you referencing? Sorry, Carmine.
Criminal possession of a government firearm. Mind you, there was no way I could have had any knowledge of whatever the fuck was in this, whether it existed or not, lockbox.
Yeah, quit picking on
Okay.
Carmine.
Just got off the phone with the judge who did the bench review. She instructed me that the charges have been upheld through a PC bench review. Therefore, he is now to be processed and can file on appeal.
What about my
Okay,
bench
he
trial
literally
request?
has it literally states here, Section 2, under due process.
I know what
and
you're going to say.
jurisprudence.
I just got off the phone with the judge, though, who instructed me.
Yeah, but
this
that
the way
judge
it's
is a
supposed
fucking
to do.
moron.
I remember the prosecution's around.
So
all parties
what-
are here.
Yeah, there's
they're
a
not
party
willing to even
available.
talk to us.
This is what I was just instructed to do by the judge.
So the judge is wrong. I mean, there's literally a party that was involved in everything is present. This isn't fucking terrorism. This is
Give me
theft
5
of a
minutes while I
vehicle.
talk to the judge.
Come on, Dakota. You can't. Why are you standing by in this shit? You know, you're smart enough to know right from fucking wrong, Dakota. Wake the fuck up.
I'm
man.
literally just doing what I'm told.
Yeah, but you know how dangerous it is just to do what you're told when you know that something's fucking wrong. I mean, let's not be obtuse. No, I mean,
I don't think I'm being obtuse.
I mean, he literally has. Listen, once a bench trial has been requested, and acknowledged by a judge and justice, he wants the bench trial requested, and it's already been acknowledged by the judge you just got off the phone with. Admittedly, the individual must be seen by a judge and justice before they can be fined or imprisoned. It's right here in the fine print of due process and jurisprudence. It's already been acknowledged.
I'm just telling you, though, a judge just told me that once the bench
Yeah, and that
review
judge isn't smart. That judge is terrible at their job. And that's all going to come out when I fucking impeach them after I win my appeal.
Okay. Well, you know what? It's your right to do all that. I'm just going by what I was told by the judge.
You're not going to answer this, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Do you think this is like people pressing charges against me because they know I'm guilty of that crime, or they're trying to stress test the system?
Yeah,
and
limit testing, 100%.
They're using me to do it. And
He's
if your
a
answer to
fucking
that is
suspended
yes, how is
captain.
that? How are these charges being pressed in good faith?
Carmine, I didn't even know you had a warrant until an hour
I know. I'm not
ago.
accused. I'm not saying you had anything to do with
No,
it.
I know
From
you're
what
not.
you know,
I-
from what you
Well,
know.
then do the job.
I'm
and
saying I have
familiarize
literally no idea what this is other than the statements that I read in the incident, and then I forwarded it to the judge to review it for probable cause. That is it.
Do your job and review the shit yourself, man. I mean, you know, that's your job. Your job is to be informed.
But you reviewed it, but it still went to a judge and they
But, like,
upheld it though.
Yeah, the judge is
This
wrong
was
because
a-
he has the right to due process. It's literally in a legislation. His rights are being violated by the fucking judge that's saying to fucking process him. He requested the bench trial and it's been acknowledged. Now, acknowledged is flimsy, but I mean, like, it's been acknowledged. I mean, the judge knows he wants a fucking bench trial. Does the judge not know that he wants a bench trial?
No, the judge is aware.
Okay, then it's been acknowledged.
Does you know
then.
all parties are like present?
Well,
Apart from
all-
Blunt?
Yeah, who's the main author of the warrant, which
You
is
mean
the
to
biggest
say that
issue.
the director can't oversee a small fucking charges for one of
He
his
was
fucking
involved with
grunts?
he was involved with the warrant. He was on scene. He refused to sign the warrant because he was involved with the warrant. His involvement is
Bingo.
more than enough. If he was a cadet or a PPO, then sure. But he was there standing shoulder to shoulder with Blunt throughout all of this.
Yeah, listen, I'm not
Hell, Blunt-
disagreeing with any.
I-
You
I
were there, I
recall-
wasn't. So I'm
I
just.
recall Blunt
Go ahead.
walking up tonight, asking Knight for guidance of what to do. Should I do this? Should I do that? And Knight giving him the green light. If anything, if Blunt was here, Blunt would have a better argument than whatever Knight is doing.
Well, I would hope so. He's the one that wrote the warrant.
No, I mean an argument as to why he shouldn't be the main prosecutor.
Oh,
He was literally following Knight's guidelines.
I have to take your word for it, Carmen. I literally was not there.
I've seen something happen very frequently with the director. He's always involved, but never too involved to have to face the music.
I'm trying to make sure that I do this process the way that I'm supposed to, as to not violate anybody's rights.
You're violating
So that-
rights by sending up right now. The bench trial's
Okay,
requested. It's acknowledged.
Okay,
The
so
party's
I just
available.
talked to Judge Adams. Now, the Legislative Authority meeting is going on for another 15 minutes. She's going to talk to the Chief Justice directly afterwards, so in 15 minutes' time. She asks if we can wait until then we'll get a ruling from the Chief Justice about what's going to happen.
All right, I'm fine with that.
You okay with that? Everybody okay with that?
I mean, yeah, whatever she said.
Yeah. So we're just waiting for that meeting to wrap up so they can have a conversation and then they'll get back with us. I understand that. I don't think the intention at the moment from the Department of Justice, after a long conversation I had with Chief Justice Angel yesterday, is for the process to get bogged down and always to have to go through the fucking docket, right?
That's what's literally
So
going to
I think
happen.
that, yeah, which is what's going to happen. Because like even if it goes as fast as it possibly can, with a discovery window, with everything like that, we're at least looking at the end of the week, maybe the weekend, and that doesn't help anybody, right? So if waiting 15 minutes gets us a resolution where it can be dealt with today, I think that would be preferable for everybody. To be real.
Yeah,
Because I'm sure Carmine's willing to wait 3 or 4 hours for Blunt to show up, right?
I don't know. I emailed Blunt. He says he's not gonna be around until tonight. So.
Okay. Well.
So how about we just head over to the courthouse so that Grayson, Carmine, and I can chat?
Well, let's wait for the meeting to be over. Hello.
All right, well, give us some privacy then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
If the judge says appeal it.
Yeah. So the judge, Angela, basically is like due process right now says once a fucking PC check happens, you just get sent, right? If things are upheld in relation to warrants, that's where she's coming from. I'm like, look, we all know this is gonna get dragged out. She's like, look, I know what it's like that, I had to recuse myself of Carmine's case before because I couldn't make a Sunday case. And I'm like, yeah. And Roman told us all, like, straight up that you all recused yourself because the Marshals fucking weaponized availability and put pressure on you to recuse yourself. We don't want the same shit to happen again. She's like, okay, I'll wait until this meeting's over and I'll talk to Angel about it. And I'm like, that's all I can ask. Like, let's make this go as far up as it
Hey,
as it can. What up, Doc?
I won't strangle you, but I wish I fucking could. You deserve it, Doc.
No, Doc is one of the good ones, believe it or not.
Okay.
He's the one marshal that looked at this and said, yeah, this is stupid.
Yeah, Doc, listen.
I'm going to be a marshal for more than maybe an hour or two more.
Okay, going
He's
back to
trained for a
LSPD?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Listen, Doc, take a look at the shit that they're doing to Carmine right now. Carmine, at the time, requested a bench trial. They didn't press the charges because he wanted to go to bench, and then they put out a fucking warrant for him a day or two later. I mean, how is that not malicious, Doc? Honestly, how is that?
I said over there it's bullshit that he done that. It's like he literally done the skip the bench trial so it would be fucked up afterwards, it feels.
Right now, right this second, what's happening is Knight doesn't want to deal with it. So the bench trial's getting skipped again. So the Carmine has to appeal on the docket. So that, it takes another fucking
they're trying to bog him down with more shit. Listen, here's the thing, right? Carmine is being punished before even being found guilty with the fucking actions that these people are taking. Like, this is wrong. This isn't right.
When I used to sentence people to 30 years for murder, right? 30 years. And everyone's like, this is too fucking much. This is ridiculous. This is too long in jail, right?
Yeah.
Carmine's done that and a half.
Look, if I wasn't...
And now he's looking at it again.
I'm going to be honest, right? If I was chief of police and someone told me, yeah, they requested a bench trial, so I skipped it and then just pushed a warrant for him the following day, I would fire him. I would fire that person on the spot.
You know what? Okay, right. So, you know the first time I ever worked with Opal?
Mm-hmm.
I walked into the court as a marshal. Opal was doing her first ever bench trial, and I walked up, stepped up, and took over and, guided her through her first bench trial. Because that's what an experienced cop can do. You step in and you take over, right? It's not fucking hard. It's not fucking deep. I haven't even seen the report yet, and I could prosecute this. What anybody in this office should be able to do this. I know you could do this.
I mean, that's essentially what any cop. That's essentially what any defense attorney and any civilian does when they go to bench trial. They don't get the shit till the last minute. You mean to tell me that this son of a bitch gets to be primary on scene, fucking hand off the work, green light everything, doesn't have any knowledge on what's going on? I mean, the whole thing's fucked from head to toe. Like, this guy's a bastard that shouldn't even be a cop, let alone be the fucking supreme authority of policing in this entire city. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke and a half.
2 days after I stepped down from being a justice and was just an attorney, right? I walked into court, Angel's presiding. I'm stood there. It's some fucking civil. It's some corruption case for somebody about fucking the Bruce Baylor shit, right? But it's some dude who went out and with the the
got this
mayoral money.
Here's the
both
thing. I'm
got
a
some
witness
fucking
to this whole thing.
Like
I
just
saw
stepped
the
up
whole
and did
thing
that case
happen.
because they were like, we need a lawyer for this guy. It's not that hard.
Hey,
It's not
what's up,
that hard.
Crimbo?
Hello.
Come down here to do crime?
No, haven't committed a crime in I think 13 days.
Hey, good for you. 13
Let me
days sober.
rephrase
They
that.
should give you a
Let
pin.
me rephrase that.
You
I haven't
haven't
been
been
captured by
caught.
the police committing a crime.
That's
Hey,
the same
good
as
on you,
everybody
man.
else.
Brad, how about that? What's your state ID?
11177.
Carmine calls this his demure, submissive, and breedable pose, just so you know, Crimbo.
Yeah. Grayson told me not to get any extra charges like harassment and stuff.
Ow. Off me.
He walks in wearing that
My
helmet
phone's not
purely
even
because
in
he's
my
baiting
hand. I'm
them.
not
And then
fucking
he
paying
walks in
that.
and the first thing he says is, hey, fuck you.
You know, the
guys,
way you're
go fuck
operating right now,
yourselves."
you'd really fit in with being a fucking marshal there, Crimbo, with what you're doing right now. What you're doing right now really fit. I don't got the money to spare right now, Crimbo. I gotta fucking do 2 legislative audits. I'm gonna be out $500,000 today. I gotta get these 2 fucking legislative audits in.
Yeah, if you need some money, call me.
Oh,
you got
right,
money?
I talked to Angel about the legislation that went up, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, a lot of it's come at the behest of the governor, but because she hasn't said it, becomes it.
All right, you guys
she
are talking about
basically
serious
told me-
business. I'm out of here.
She basically told
See
me
you
it's
later.
there to be challenged, right? That's it's there to be fought over. So fight it.
All right, perfect. I was fighting it anyway. Look,
Yeah,
I love the
I know.
governor. I think he's a great guy, but I would still fight this either way.
I mean, makes
That's
sense.
the type of man I am.
Yeah, there's no battle not worth fighting.
So how do you feel about, Doc,
There's a
I'm
few
probably
battles
going to
not
be your
worth
chief
fighting,
of police, right?
Again,
Yeah.
Yep,
it
run it back.
does, it does not bother
You want
me
to talk
see
about
the
somebody who got
police.
fucked by the narrative?
Me.
Doc got fucked by the narrative.
Oh, yeah,
hard.
him. Yeah, because of the
The
crack
cook
shit.
cook the meth. But like,
Yep.
like, if you frame that as he worked with the doctors to do medical testing, that's
Yeah,
one
it's
thing.
different.
But when you just say, "Hey, he was cooking meth," like, bruh.
Yeah, I mean, if you were actually working with the doctors and they asked you to participate in that type of thing, I probably would have been like, hey, as long as it's in writing and it's all on their end, I wouldn't have had an issue with that as long as you communicated with me. Yeah. Why would you be fired for that?
I would like to disagree.
Really? Why is
It's
that?
one thing to test the chemical structure of a drug or
Yeah,
whatever.
you are right.
And it's another thing to make it.
You do realise, Carmine, that some actually have the right to do trials and get people to take the drugs as well.
Oh, medicated.
But do they have the right to manufacture it though? That's the thing. Can they technically manufacture and produce it?
It's a later phase. If testing's approved, they can do that.
Well, technically, the
Manufacturing
SAMA
something else,
director
isn't it?
could put that up right now if they wanted to. And
Here's the thing, right? Though, but no. So, right, come on, right? I hear what you're saying, but let me ask you the question, right? If they can do early stage testing, and then they can also test the fully concocted bullshit, the meth or whatever, on human beings, would you rather they lab create everything under perfect settings, or go get some fucking street shit made in somebody's toilet and test that on?
Yeah, they would make it in their own lab. Yeah, 100%.
Like, you've got to go all the way through the system, right? Like,
That's how
the only way that
science
makes
works.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I just think nobody should be cooking meth. That's if you want to cook meth, be a criminal. You know what I mean? Like, that's just my personal opinion.
It's a brave take, Brad.
In the city, yeah. If you
Very
want to,
brave take. I didn't even get to take any.
Hey, I can help you out with that. Don't worry.
Why they made it sound like you were the only one in there, by the way.
Of course they do. That's how narratives
That
work.
doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Me.
I mean, all I heard was bad shit
two
about
summer-
that, Doc.
Yeah. Summer director, the summer assistant director, myself and Opal was there.
Angela Adams?
Uh,
Or
South
Nia
East
Nashville.
Los Angeles at
Was
the
it
time.
Angela Adams or Nia Nashville?
Angela.
Damn.
Is it Perry and Naya?
Well, all right. How come no? All right,
Perry and
listen. How
Angela.
come nobody wanted to look into that? How come nobody wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt? And,
Because they had it, they had a sacrificial lamb, so they could just fire.
yeah, but no. I mean, we have to do our due diligence into looking into things. You know, I would have.
I know what happened. I know what happened, Optic.
Hello,
The mayor was breathing down the chief's neck, and the chief had to make a political move.
Yeah,
It went public.
And then the mayor said to me, "You shouldn't have been fired."
I hate when that shit happens. I hate when in the moment people are willing to throw you under the bus, but then after the fact they're like, I don't think that should happen.
Don't worry. We should be.
What the
You should be used to being thrown under the bus now, Carmine.
Yeah.
Hey, who's always had your back, OG?
You had my back this iteration. 6 years ago, you were the biggest fucker. You were the
Hey, yeah, I
biggest
was
piece of
bullying.
shit.
Hey, listen, I wouldn't charge you with anything, but I would beat the shit out of you and take your IFAX,
You know-
make you load my gun
you know,
for me.
And Maple, Lieutenant Maple Shift 3, I took him out on like a second or third FTO run, and his only memory of me back then was you chasing me in Grapeseed, beating me up and leaving. And then him having to pick up my body. It's why Maple doesn't respect me to this day, Greg, because of you. What you did to me.
Should have gave me your IFAX, you fucking bitch.
Oh, I need to tell you something. Doc, you got it? Oh.
Hold on,
Hey,
there's two
guys.
other. Hey, there's two other guys.
Someone coming in
I was
here.
kidding.
We got a small update, Carmine. We are still waiting for the judge to get back to us.
I
but,
just heard from them. Can I have a moment with my client? I'll tell you what happened. Once I've told him.
Yeah, I will say I've been instructed to move Carmine into the cells, and you obviously come as well, Grace.
That's fine.
But
That's fine.
you're good too.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just go in there now.
Can I just tell Pred something really quick?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Pred, I need to tell you. I called, so Vincent called me and told me he signed the warrant.
Yeah, I was listening.
Okay. And I asked, you heard the whole thing?
I didn't hear the whole thing. I stopped listening to it because I was right outside of the room and I didn't want to get arrested. Where
Okay,
they were doing their meeting.
listen. This motherfucker said, Vincent said that he signed it because it was probably going to get signed anyway. And he was pretty sure that it wasn't going to go through, right? And he said the reason he signed it is because he wanted to stress test the system and see what happens. So they can at least get some type of precedent set.
Well, Grayson didn't
answer-
sound good. I think they're about to fuck you over, big dog. And send
I
you
know.
to a
I'm
jail.
going to go with the hold option until Blunt's around. I think that's where we go for here.
You don't have to extend that. You don't have a right to be held.
I'm going to request that they put me on hold so it doesn't have to go to the fucking docket.
You don't have that right.
I'm literally willing to. If they say no to that, then they're pieces of shit.
They are pieces of shit, man. Look at what they're doing.
We'll see. Anyway, I'll see you at the court case. All right, I'm ready.
We need to pat you down.
Hey, Grayson, real quick, can I talk to you? Yeah. Is it good news or bad news from Judge Adams?
Bad news.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Basically, they're saying if Blunt's not around right now, then it's got to go. But I did say, like, the second Blunt's available, will somebody be available to pick this up? And they said, I'm like, can we do this like fucking?
Did that come from the
open
Chief
court
Justice or
style?
did that come from?
Yeah,
Judge?
that came from the chief. That came from.
But was it not pointed out the way the legislation's written that he has it is an acknowledged bench trial?
They're saying it's got something to do with contested warrants
Contested warrants?
because it's a contested arrest warrant.
How can they sit there and watch as he gets fucked over? Brian Knight was present.
Yeah.
Brian Knight is here.
And I made that argument, but they're saying that Brian's statement in the report basically says he had nothing to do with it.
Carmine literally said that Brian Knight greenlit everything.
Yeah, I know. It's gross, right?
Jesus Christ.
Let me go.
All right, deal with your shit. Brother, the fact that he literally requested a bench trial right there, they let him go, press the charges at a later date, and bro. Oh. I don't know, man. My headlight. Letter to the governor. Be pointless to do this now. I mean, it's just like Carmine requested a bench trial. I heard him. They said we're not pushing the charges. File the warrant a day or two later. Push the charges. We live in a world where civilians being prosecuted can request bench trials, and cops can just not press the charges at the time and file warrants days later to skip. What a travesty. What an absolute travesty. Oh shit.
Give it back.
Oh!
Fuck you up.
Alright, that's it. I'm cutting you down.
You against?
I'm a warlord! Yeah, dude, because it's not... You know why it hasn't been fun? Because it's not fun. That's why. Like, it's just stomp, 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 delay, litigation overload, delay, docket post, delay, 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 delay. Yeah, it's definitely not nice from a viewer's POV because it's fucking dog shit. It's absolutely trash. You're extended nothing. Nothing at all. You're literally given a... They're literally shitting in your hand. Hey, what's up, Hazel?
Why are you yelling on Twitter, man?
Why am I'm schizo posting on Twitter because they just did my boy dirty, Hazel. They just did my goddamn
Which
boy
of 'em?
dirty. Carmine. Carmine has got done dirty.
How?
They did him dirty.
What?
They
What
did
did
him,
he do?
They did him dirty,
What did they
Hazel.
do? How?
Where are you at? I gotta tell you about this in person.
I'm currently at Grove. Where are you?
I'm heading to Grove now.
Okay, we are waiting for you.
All right, coming. Bye.
Bye.
Ooh, Sir Sasquatch, thanks for the 5 bomb. Hey, Kyle Prey.
Hey. Yeah, what is this about removing the Fifth Amendment? What's going on?
Oh, yeah. So, they're legislating that, they're removing your right to be innocent until proven guilty. And they're getting rid of the Fifth Amendment, so you have to talk to the police or you can face prosecution.
Where?
Literally on the docket, under due
Is this in the
process and
MDT?
court process, proceedings.
What
No, it's
the
on.
fuck?
Yeah, it's on the government website, and then you can compare
Okay.
section 18 with
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fucked up. You want to sign
Section
it?
18. Yeah, I'll sign it. Fuck it.
But can you text me your name and state ID?
Yeah, let me take a look at it, then I'll text you, okay?
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
What is happening?
What do you mean? Of course I can know which one Hazel is. Hazel has
Oh,
got a bag
When?
that just don't quit. Whereas the other one wears baggy clothes. And is quick with a fucking knife.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. My bad, excuse the blood on me. Carmine got
did you
arrested
kill?
for driving a decommissioned cop car. Oh. Yeah, I macheted some guy that tried pulling me out of my car on my way here. It had to be done. Machetes are badass.
So proud of you.
I know you're proud of me.
Why are you yelling on Twitter?
Because it has to be done. People don't care about
What?
things until it involves them. In order to make people
It's
about
true.
care, you have to yell. And people will
Okay.
call you crazy. People will say you don't know what
Mhm.
you're talking about, but the issue's always they don't know what they're talking about. And they're delusional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So you're yelling at the timeline.
Yeah. Yelling at the
Yeah, I'll
timeline.
help you. There you go. I can't retweet it. I tried to help you.
Did I spell Jeopardy right? That does not look right.
Okay,
How the
so
hell do you
Carmine
spell
got
Jeopardy?
arrested.
Yeah, my dog is getting arrested. They're arresting my
How-
dog.
For how long?
Hold on, I'm schizo-twatting again. Just pulled a Miss Cleo. Call me now. Whatever, Geo Party. Who cares? Hey, look,
Geopardy.
what were you saying? Listen, I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm being stretched thin, you hot clown. I'm being stretched thin, and you know something? Looking at the back of your head brings me relief. You know, so I'll look at the front of you. I was gonna lean against the car, but I decided not to. What you scratching? You got lice or something?
No, not yet.
Good, because you always wear that mask. Do you ever take that mask off?
Yeah.
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 She's pretty under that mask. Stop bullying her.
I was not bullying her. Well, she stabbed me the other day.
Oh,
I went,
oh my gosh.
I went to a dinner to enjoy myself, and I ended up getting my goddamn stomach emptied of all its containants by a clown with a knife.
That's just karma.
You weren't the only one.
Hey, take your
who's
mask
sad.
off.
Bullying Gabby.
No, you're gonna piss me off. But
No, take your mask off.
I'm already pissed. I'm already fucking
No,
pissed.
you are
pissed me
angry
off.
all the time. You got a real furrowed brow, like. Oh, hold on. This is important. You know.
Okay, pick it
Not
up.
as important as you are to me. Can I take this call? Can I take it?
Of course, pick it up.
Hey, what's up, Grayson?
Hey, he got sent. I'm heading up to Bolingbroke. It's only like 30 months, so I'm gonna put the appeal up while I wait for him in the fucking.
All right,
the
I'll be up there. I'll be up there as well. I gotta support my boy.
Okay. See you later, bro.
See you later. Hey, listen, darling. I have to depart you. I don't want to, but I need to. This city needs me. This city needs.
This city needs you, Kyle Pratt. I need you to lock in.
I'm locked in. You know. I was thinking maybe tonight you and me could watch a shitty 80s movie, maybe an early 90s rom-com, and you could bring snacks because I'm poor.
You need money?
I definitely am going to be needing money soon because I'm about to dump $500,000. And you know what? You can bring your friend, but she has to wait outside.
No! She's either watching it with us or she's not coming. She can't wait outside.
All right. She can come too. But she better take her shoes off before she comes in because those things look dirty.
They're not dirty. I just
They
got
look
them, like,
dirty
2
as
years
shit.
ago.
Yeah. Those Ugg boots are fucking shit
They're
boots.
in season.
They're never in season.
Oh, you're a hater.
I'm not a hater. I just have an
You
opinion.
are.
I have
You
an
just
opinion.
want these shoes.
I don't
You
want
my
those.
shoes and
I'm
you
not
can't
Tom
have
Brady.
them.
I'm not gonna be wearing man Uggs. Are you kidding me?
See you later.
Hey, I'll see you later. I'll
Don't
see
get
you later.
killed.
All right. I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think a lot of this stuff is super fucking cooked. Like, is that Ricky Dallas? I'll call Ventura. Like, I think a lot of this stuff is not good. And I'll say it publicly.
Hello?
I don't care. Hey, did you talk after that meeting?
The meeting's still happening.
The meeting's still going on. Look, man, I need these signatures. I need to get this done.
The legislative, I still haven't even brought it up. They're supposed to talk about other stuff.
You're still there?
Yeah, it's still. You've been to these.
Oh my god, yeah, but I just tuned it out and fucking talked on Twitter the entire time and fucking sent annoying ass text messages to Brian during it.
Oh, yeah, it's still happening.
That's still happening?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ventura, listen, you gotta lock in, man. Look, they need you. The city needs you. What just happened to Carmine is fucking wrong.
Is there an update to that?
They send him
Or
into
just
prison. He's gonna have to file a fucking appeal. He requested a bench trial at the moment the incident happened. They fucking chose not to press the charge, push a fucking warrant forward. Brian Knight's around and was on fucking scene. They have violated his rights every way imaginable on this shit just to fuck him. And I don't like that at all. And actually, I'm really pissed off that this is okay. Because this is not okay. Ask yourself this. Imagine if fucking, I was Brian Knight and Carmine was Lang Buddha. Ask yourself if this bullshit would fucking happen then, big dog. All right, you call me
Probably
back
not.
when you're done. I hate when I listen, I'm gonna be honest. Normally, I hate when I get so OOC invested in something, but I am. I think this is awful. I think that it's continuously awful. And no one's doing anything about it. No one's doing anything about it at all. It's just continuing to happen. Out of my way, bitch! Oh god, I think that guy's dead. Hey, Grayson.
You just run me off the fucking road.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Fucking Altoe,
I didn't
I'll see
think
you
that
there.
Listen, my bad, my bad. Oh, man. I think we got to do more variety, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we got to do more variety. I'm getting too salty. I am admittedly getting way too salty and way too OOC invested in this shit because it is just ass. It is just literal dog shit. It is literally just fucking complete and utter trash. Sorry about that. Yeah, should we do an American Truck Simulator stream tomorrow? My bad. Hey, listen, you know how I am. Didn't know that was you, man.
I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
listen, if anything, you know I'm an asshole indiscriminately.
Oh, I'm aware. That you? They're beating the well, me and Pred are here. Come to visitation.
Carmine!
I'm in visitation. I tried to take over the prison and I failed miserably. These animals have knuckle dusters. They fucking beat my ears.
They got knuckle dusters in
Yeah,
there.
they got fucking knuckle dusters. I got pieced up in there, man. They
Is
fucked
it
my
okay
shit
if I
up.
sit down, Grayson, or do you want to sit
Yeah,
down?
you take it. You're fine. I need to read this report.
We need to get this appeal up as soon as fucking possible.
This appeals.
Did they send you the
bullshit.
report?
It's not just
Yeah,
that.
I
You
got the
need to,
report.
no. You need to ACR Knight and Blunt now. This is dereliction of duty. This might actually file under an impeachment.
The Chief Justice
Grayson.
agreed with the man.
The Chief
The
Justice.
Chief Justice.
The Chief
agreed with
Justice
them.
doesn't know the context, and the Chief
That
Justice
Knight is
is
around.
just wrong.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the person who's wrong is probably gonna be the person that rolls on this, and they're gonna be wrong again, I guess. Man, what do you want? What do you want, man? It's like, hey, let's ACR this person over what this person did, and let that same person rule over it.
Nah, this is Carmine. I'm actually like, this is awful what they're doing to you right now. This is literally something I wouldn't do to my worst enemy. This is something I've
Hey,
never
we,
done. And whenever someone's
we
requested
will
a
be
bench
out,
trial,
we
I
will
have
appeal it.
always gone, even when I was a secondary officer. I have always
That's because the
gone.
charges you press, you believe you can actually make stick.
Yes, I do. I do believe I never push charges that I can't articulate in a court of law or don't have a good foundational reasoning of presenting in a court of law. That's literally how I operate. I'm not about skirting the system and abusing my authority to gain a lead. I'm smarter than everybody. I don't need to do that.
You need to tell members of the LSPD to fucking fire me before they try to ACR them.
Why? You don't need to. Why do you need to be fired?
Because I have felonies on my record now.
Well, I think I heard someone was talking to Oxby.
If they don't do that shit, they might get fucked for it.
No, they still have to impeach you. They still have to impeach you out of your position. Chat, remember if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. I heard Rhodes was talking to Oxby.
Dang. Haley was calling me. She was asking me how the court case is going.
I'm calling.
Like,
I'm
hey,
texting
how's the court
Haley.
case going? How's the court case going, Carmine?
Let me see
He
if
has
Haley...
no idea.
Let me call her.
What was that, Grayson?
was a phone call of somebody Pred had been talking to about the due process changes, and they were just fact checking. Pred wasn't making shit up.
Yeah.
All right.
Who was it?
I don't know. I didn't have them say.
So in the due process, it says if a member of the prosecution is available, that it should go.
No,
to
it
court?
doesn't even say that. It says, I'll read. Want me to read it to you verbatim right now?
Yeah.
Due process and jurisprudence, Section 2, bench trials. Bench trials shall begin at the discretion of a ready and able judicial member. They are assessed at criminal burden of proof beyond a reasonable doubt. Item I. If the bench trial, or item 1, not going to sound like a tard. If the bench trial stems from a warrant, a defendant may request a bench review of the warrant. This is not a full trial, including questioning, but simply a judicial review of the veracity of the warrant. The judge will either dismiss the charges due to lack of probable cause stated in the warrant, or a defendant will be sent to jail and will be able to appeal the charges at a later date when the issuing officer is available. That's the only time it says that. Once a bench trial has been requested and acknowledged by a judge/justice, the individual must be seen by a judge and justice before they can be fined or imprisoned. The citizen should request the bench trial from the arresting officer or another LEO, who then must make a request of the judiciary. So they're probably fucking you on that technicality, because technically Blunt's the arresting officer, even though Brian Knight was there, and this is a simple... Like, I don't like how they're fucking you over on this one, big dog.
It's
I'm
very,
gonna be honest.
yeah.
This is one of the most egregious fucking things I've ever seen from someone who knows that this shit is wrong. This is fucked up
like I
on
said
so
to
many levels.
Carmine. Based off your impeachment, basically, now he's fired, right? He has to be fired. Can't have a job. And
Yeah, I was just
like,
telling
he's
him.
gonna get a fucking, like, if he gets a trial today, he could be exonerated of all the shit and have to get his job back. It's so fucking
I want to
ass
know
backwards.
if Grayson, I want to tell me if there like any further information was like added past the date of my initial arrest.
I
'Cause
don't. I
told-
can't see any change.
can't see
I
that
don't
stuff.
get that. I don't have any more. I don't.
But
have
you
that.
can FOIA it. You literally can FOIA that information from
Yeah,
the judge.
FOIA
Here's
that
the thing. I mean, like the best way to do that right now is get the appeal up and then motion for discovery and demand it. But like, you don't want to do anything that's going to slow this shit down, right? Like, you don't want them to be like,
you're
oh, now
right.
we're thinking on this and we're making decisions on this, and now we're waiting, and then your trial's in 3
fuck
days
that.
time.
You're
It's
right.
It's like,
But
you
no,
just want this appeal
how
up.
is that motion going to slow things down though?
Because
if you
they'll
motion
fucking-
it, we have a right to have that was used to incriminate us. We have. It's a
How's it
little
going
of
to
the
slow it
4 is
down?
for.
Right, one, it's a motion on an outstanding case, which will slow down a judge picking it up. 2, they'll then take 72 hours to produce it, right? Like, because they'll just be dickheads about it, because that's the way they work. Like, so at the very least, you're gonna lower the amount of judges who want to pick this bullshit up, even though it's easy and quick. And secondarily, you're then gonna have to be waiting on the providence of that. And then once we get into that shit, they're
Kyle
gonna be like, well,
Pred,
now we
freedom
need a
fighter.
48-hour fucking.
I seen your ad in the lemon list. Not lemon list, sorry, the Twitter about the rights.
Yep.
What's that about? Sorry.
So there's 2 pieces of legislation. One of them's called due process and court procedures, and then the other one is called San Andreas State Marshals and Departments of Correction Authoritative Act. In the Authoritative Act, the marshals are trying to get it outlined that they can leak any information about any investigation or about any individual.
If there was like an investigation,
They can delete.
No, leak.
Oh, leak. Oh,
That
sorry.
they can pick and choose information and paint any narrative they want to the public, to anybody on an individual basis.
Due process is literally.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Where do
they
I go to
they
sign?
can
Do I
even,
go
they
to
can even
courthouse?
share your medical records. Now, I'm actually at the prison right now if you want to come up here and sign.
All right, sounds good.
I'm in the
Wait,
visitation.
did you get arrested or something?
No. And then there's a second one. The second one is the removing your Fifth Amendment right and your innocence until proven guilty.
They didn't take my gun license.
So that's being
Wait,
removed.
how are they able to remove it if like?
That's being removed. That's it's being removed, man. What do you? I can't tell you any more than that. They're erasing it. You will be treated inherently guilty until proven innocent.
I'm probably gonna hit the sack.
Damn.
That's
Alright, I'm on my
basically
way
it.
to
If
go
you come
sign
up
that.
here and sign, I'd appreciate it. I'm in visitation. I'm the guy who looks like a dirty trucker. Have a good one.
Out of prison, walk into
You too, man.
Bye.
My prison outfit.
Call Haley. Check she'll be a witness.
I don't have her number.
I'm getting Haley. I'm calling Haley right now. She literally just texted
Okay.
me. Hey,
Hello?
Haley, we're up at visitation with Carmine if you want to head up here.
Okay, I'm in Air 1 right now, so it'll have to be a minute.
Don't you got a parachute?
I'll come after. No, usually I do. That'd
They
be
did
sick
him
as
dirty,
hell.
Hot Haley. They did him dirty.
I know. I'm aware.
Hey, it's all right. I mean, he really needs you right now. He's at back here screaming, Haley, where's Haley? Haley.
And he did turn.
He misses
himself in,
you.
So he called me before he turned himself in. We talked. I mean, unfortunately, he couldn't have a bench trial today.
Yeah.
Because Lord knows how long the appeal's gonna.
Well, he
sit
requested
there.
it at the primary interaction. He requested a bench trial.
Do you know why they changed? Does he know what he was charged with? Because his charges.
Michael,
What are his charges?
how you
Does he
doing,
know?
Michael?
Yeah. He was charged with
you,
2 things because the other ones were found to not have PC.
Nice. Okay, well that's a positive.
Hopefully,
I saw
we'll see
that
you
was
up here
changed.
soon.
Yeah, I'll be up there soon. Bye.
All right, bye, Haley. Hey, Power, you call
Sons
me?
of bitches.
Yeah, I was about
They're
to.
fucking over your boy. Carmine's getting done dirty.
What the fuck? What's he done this time?
They got my.
Hey, so can you show me your ID so I can put your signature down for both of these?
Yeah, I got you. There you go.
5916.
I was actually about to call you, Carmine. Well, text you actually, and inform you that I just need 77K for the
That's the
keypads.
son of a bitch who had the knuckle dusters. That's the asshole that beat my ass. What? You just throw a bottle at me. These people are animals. These people are fucking animals, man.
Hey, you used to run this place, Carmine.
Yeah, I tried to tell them I used to run this place. I tried to fight the biggest,
And they
toughest
beat
one
your
out
ass.
of them, and they beat my ass, man.
Hey, Carmine, do you have
They
77K?
made me crawl back to the infirmary. 77,000. Do I look like I'm in a state to pay? Pred has service. Pred, you owe me, Pred. Pred, pay this man what he is owed. He
What do I
renovated
owe
my
him?
ho- 77,000.
77K, so I can buy the keypads.
You
and
pay
then
him,
That's the house.
Carmine.
I have no money. Thanks to you.
I'm about to
you
dump
fucker.
$500,000 on this fucking on this shit. That comes out of your cut. 250,000 of that's yours.
No, it is not. I
Fred,
did
you're
not
good with
sign
me
up
now
for
that there's a
this.
witness here, right?
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
give a
I
shit
am a
about that
witness.
legislation,
Scorpio, thanks for the
James.
5 bomb.
I don't care about that legend. I don't care about that legend.
All right, I'll pay him. I'll pay him.
Thank you. See, there you go, Michael. He owes you now, okay?
Appreciate it. Then that means the house is all complete.
Is there something you require, Mr. Fred? You have 30 seconds.
I need any type of information on anyone in the Marshals being corrupt. I need anything whatsoever. Texting and sharing of any information. I need something, and I need something in a decent period of time. And I will do whatever you need in order to procure that if you can actually fucking deliver. I will give you whatever you want.
Pending review.
I could try and persuade one.
Because I got arrested by the Marshals. The Marshals find out their prized inmate is being let out on fucking strolls. They're gonna eat the DOC up.
Oh,
I'm reading this. The fact that you were fucking a victim, got dragged off, and then arrested is wild.
Yeah, that was, yeah. I was telling Fred, I was like, "Thank God for the Marshals. I can't believe I'm saying this." And then they arrested me.
Yeah, he was literally saying that to me on the phone. It was fucking hilarious.
Jesus, dude.
That was crazy, man.
Oh wait, are you a
And then I had Fred on the phone saying, "Why are you fucking me? Why are?"
Hello.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Haley!
I had Air 1 drop me off, guys. Okay.
Hi, Maxwell.
Hey.
They got me, Haley. They fucking got me.
God damn it, Carmine.
I am sorry for not listening to you 8 months ago when you told me Knight was a serpent. I should have listened. I'm sorry I didn't listen. You were right. You were right. He wasn't to be trusted. And now look, I'm here ruining it.
There isn't a
I need to tell
person-
you something. You guys can't tell nobody. This stays between us, okay?
What about the guys behind you? What about the prisoners?
Yeah, and the prisoners who probably have bigger mouths than
Oh,
God.
God.
No offense. No offense, guys. No offense.
Guys. Can you get on DOC radio real quick? Hey!
Hey, guys.
Hey, I'm just talking to my friends.
Is he
We're not...
about to get banged?
Listen, guy. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
we can
sorry.
hope so for Carmine.
I'm sorry for what I did last time. I didn't
guys gonna beat
mean
his ass?
nothing by it. Okay, I thought we settled it. You guys got your ones. You know, I'm now a submissive, an obedient inmate. I understand the power structure, and I'm not high on it. Okay, I'm a filthy temp. All right, so
Oh
we
my
don't need to
God.
have no problems.
Did this man go to prison and tell them he was submissive and breedable? What the fuck's wrong with him?
Where we was being very submissive earlier.
So
Wait, does this have to do with him calling them maggots when he was like the warden?
no. Wait, only his brother was around when I was calling them maggots, and his brother's fucking dead.
You motherfucker.
Did you kill him?
Please!
Oh
Call
my
the
God.
warden, tell him they're killing me! Oh God!
Okay, I will. Let me hold on.
They're not even chasing him.
The first time I ever
Wait,
met this
is he-
guy, he said, "I
hey.
wish you were dead and your brother
Wait.
was alive."
Oh, so he's playing victim. Is that what you're saying? He's playing. Wait, Pred?
Oh, he is.
Hey.
Hey, Fred.
Are you inside
Oh.
the prison?
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay.
Just sat on
Wait,
the
so
chair.
he's talking shit to you guys and then playing victim.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just running away. All scared.
Ooh, well, hey, what happens in prison stays in prison.
Punched Felicity for no
Unless
reason.
a cop sees it, then you're being charged. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I like the
letting you
beard,
know.
Fred.
I don't want you guys.
Hey,
you know,
thanks,
that's-
buddy.
oh, okay. Well, that happened.
That DOC guard going down.
No. Actually, is
Oh,
there?
that's
Hold
good.
on.
I was gonna say it's probably Carmine beating
Did
him
he
for a
just run
weapon.
for no reason?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I don't like what they just did to him.
Can you
Yeah,
tell
I'm not
Carmine to come
impressed.
back, please?
Yeah, if I find him, yeah.
Thank you. I could ping him 1,200 times.
Even Doc's a marshal, and even he knows how fucked up all this shit
Oh,
is.
he's transferring.
Yep, that'll be going through very shortly.
Oh shit.
But yeah, exactly that.
What'd they say when you said you wanted to leave? I bet you that was terrific. I bet you that went over well.
Honestly, they didn't put up much of a fight because they know I'm LSPD at heart.
Oh, that's nice. Did you just,
Yeah.
how's things going, Haley?
Just arresting marshals one at a time.
Jeez.
Shift been good. Ass Chief treating you good. You smoke Ruby yet?
She hasn't even acknowledged my existence. It's really funny. But it's fine.
You ain't pull her aside and be like, hey, just because I'm above you doesn't mean anything's changing. You know, I'm here to look out for you. You ain't gave her like a little pep talk?
Yeah, no, she avoids me like the plague, usually.
You ain't bring her into the break room and give her PTSD trauma flashbacks to when she was demoted in there?
In the kitchen.
Oh, the kitchen thing. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not the low of the low.
Just one day, be standing in the kitchen when she passes and go, Ruby, can you come over here? We need to talk.
That's crazy. Though I wouldn't put it past people doing that shit to me, but I'm not like that. So
Yeah, I'm not like that either. I saw
It's
the
not
value
that
in you at
deep.
Jump.
Yeah, I don't really care. You know, at the end of the day,
No, I get
the
expunged
ship's
tomorrow.
running. Yeah. So what's
You know the
I
Marshals
feel like
will
it
try
was
and
fast,
stop
but it
that.
wasn't. Wait, they're trying. What?
They probably will.
Oh, how would they be able to? Didn't they try to say that you couldn't hold a government job for like a year or something?
Yeah, that all got dropped.
Oh, yeah, I think I have to.
I feel like that's worse than how is that okay, but people can get hag charges expunged after X amount of time. Do you know what I mean?
I literally said the same thing. It's crazy. Literally, you
is
could
crazy.
murder somebody,
Yeah.
serve your time in jail,
See,
get out.
I need to see how many
Like,
signatures I got.
it's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Hey Miller. Was at the court. I'm at prison trying to talk to Carmine, but I
I
don't
need
know where
4
he
more
went.
signatures.
I think he's getting his ass beat by people in prison. right
100%.
now.
I haven't
What's
signed it yet.
going on?
You got me. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
Grayson,
sign it
I
for
got you.
Be
That's
back,
right.
guys.
Yeah.
And then, Doc, you want to sign?
Yeah, sure, what the fuck. Add me to the list.
What up?
Hey,
Hey,
good
CID
news.
or
I only
anything?
need 3 more signings on the
Beautiful.
appeals.
Yeah,
Any new
that's my
findings,
ID, just so
Grayson?
you've got everything. Like what? What do you mean findings?
Anything like any
1998.
or reading the report?
Like Resident Evil.
I mean, it's
1998.
like the
Did they include Haley's exculpatory statement? Please tell me they didn't. God, please
They
tell me they
didn't.
didn't. Oh, well, in that
They
case,
didn't?
I hope this goes to court, and when it's called into session, we motion for a mistrial roads violation.
So Blunt says he called her and he asked her, right, if you were authorized. Maxwell asked if the vehicle had a livery or a light bar face, which Blunt's advisor did not. Haley began describing the history of PD vehicles being decommissioned after officers have been released from the department. Kyle Pred, Tony Long, and then later Captain Haley Maxwell, along with other officers, arrived on scene. And that's
Wait, he doesn't include where she says that they don't deem it LSPD property?
he just brushes
skipped
over that
that?
real quick because he did. Doesn't help his case, right?
It's
But that's why we call
then that's
Haley
a
put her
roads
on the-
violation.
It ain't
You
right.
call
It's
her
not
on
a
the
roads.
stand.
That's not a roads violation. That's
What do you-
outright corruption.
I know. Roads violation is like the first step to proving malicious prosecution, though.
Look, a road violation's worse than malicious. Like, I fucking hate this shit. Your right to a fair trial is worse than somebody who just doesn't like.
Is
Like,
Carmine on a hold?
No, not on a hold.
he's-
Not on a
he's-
hold. I'm gonna
he's
be
like
out soon.
30
Well, the
months, he should
deputy
be out.
warden thinks that you're on a hold.
Wait, what?
No, I'm not. What the hell is Miller doing here? You're the
Hey,
oh,
Miller.
Oh, shit, I-
Hey guys.
You're gonna
Fuck, I
laugh at
need
me,
you.
Miller? You're gonna fucking laugh at me,
Hey,
you
Miller,
son
you
of a
came here to
bitch?
be a part of the hate circle too, or what?
I can't hate on a man when he's down this low.
Fuck you, man.
I
Just
can't.
wait till I get out of here.
No,
I'll
you'll
rip
be
your
you'll be up
fucking
again,
neck.
and we need you back, Carmine. We miss you.
Listen,
Jesus
don't
Christ.
worry. When I come back, my plans are simple. Do what I can to light the fire in people's hearts to destroy the Marshals. I'll be
Oh,
the
don't worry,
bannerman.
that's Lytton. I just
Oh, it is?
don't worry.
How
That's
many-
that's flaming.
Oh, finally. God, finally. So what, Ruby's off the fence? Ruby's fuck Marshals too, or what?
Oh no, hell no, she's not.
So I guess yeah, we still at square one. Oh, fuck.
I need to talk.
I need you
Oh my
time
God.
sensitively.
Oh my God, it's happening again. I thought I cleared it up with these fuckers. Oh my God, what do they want? And what do they want from me? I got an
Everybody
idea.
wants everything from you, Carmine.
Hold on, watch this.
He really does look like a nipple rubbing Beelzebub, doesn't he?
Violently! Violently! I rub it violently!
Quit rubbing your nipples, Carmine.
Vigorously! I rub that shit till it chafes! What do you know about that? You know, what if I freak him out and that makes him leave me alone?
What are you gonna do? To start rubbing your nipples at him? I don't know if I'd go. I don't know if I would do that, big dog.
Well, I guess I'll get my work ready.
Rubs nipples violently in front of you and forces you to watch.
Does he have? He's gonna get charged with fucking other crimes.
They seem to like it. My question is, how does PC get approved for an off-duty officer
my
driving
God.
around?
Because
at
they
night?
didn't read the charge.
They
I'll
stood
put money
there
on it,
and they
didn't
took
read
their
the charge.
glasses off so they could get a better look. What the hell wrong
Well, how
with
did
them?
Angela let that slip through the cracks of PC?
I don't know.
We're definitely experimenting.
Listen,
think-
I know
think
you
she-
vouched for
yeah.
Angela heavy, but she's proven to be a dumb ass.
Hold on.
I haven't been happy with anything I've seen since I left.
Grayson, in that entire statement, does he make a claim that the car is a PD car? Does he like outright claim it and then back up his claim as to why it's a PD car? I want to hear why he thinks it's a cop car.
Mr. Ambulance then noticed red and blue lights in the center of the front lower grille of the vehicle C Costello was driving. Based on Ambulance knowledge of the law enforcement fleet of vehicles, Blunt realized these to be in the same location, same format. As
I
those
can
installed
literally
in
buy a
vehicle
cop
numbers.
car off eBay right fucking
Blunt
now.
then instructed Costello to stop and asked him if he was driving. So basically, he's saying he knows because of his personal knowledge, and it was based on, yeah. So, he's making the claims. He's making the claims directly in the statement.
No, but that just substantiates suspicion, not probable cause. He still hasn't proved it's a cop car. Right? Am I wrong in that?
No, I mean a cop car.
I mean,
would
he-
be-
yeah.
Listen, a cop car is identified by the livery, lights on top. You know, markings that prove that it's a cop car.
That it's owned by the that it's owned also by the department, or the department
own
takes
that
claim of
vehicle.
it. Yeah, but you can still
Yeah.
own cop cars and it be property of the LSPD.
Only
right?
one
I
of the
just slid
vehicles
this
that I
over
have,
from
I
you to you,
didn't
just so
buy.
you know.
I mean,
How
they
does
would
he
find this
subs-
out.
in
I
order
don't
for
understand.
him
How
to
have I not been
substantiate-
interviewed?
Because they don't fucking give a shit about what you have to say, Brett. They already know. They know what they want. They want what they want, and they don't want anything else that'll muddy the waters. So he doesn't substantiate that it doesn't belong. He doesn't substantiate that it belongs to the LSPD. Nobody from the LSPD has taken claim of the car. The only person that has taken claim of the car is you, Brett, according to his statement.
Then where's my?
Am I
warrant?
wrong in that, Grayson?
Where's my warrant at then? Where's my warrant?
Because then they can't charge you and me for the op. In order for them to charge me, they have to say it's this PD car. In order for them to charge you, they have to say it's your car. Does that make
factually, like,
sense?
regardless of what the charge says, the charge title is theft. They're claiming you stole it off Pred. It's ridiculous.
If they could charge us both, they would.
I'm gonna go to
Was the
78
vehicle
call.
lockpicked? Hey, you have a good one, Haley.
Carmine, you should be out
Haley.
shortly, right? Let's
Yeah,
have a
Yeah,
meeting.
Haley, I
Let's
have a
meeting
really
when he
quick
gets out.
question. I have a question, Haley.
Yeah.
Do you know if anybody from the LSPD verbatim said, yeah, that's an LSPD car to Blunt?
No, he called me directly with no context, and I told him that if it doesn't have a livery, it doesn't matter.
He didn't include that doesn't matter. He just said if it doesn't
No.
have a livery, and he stopped there. He didn't include the rest of what
No,
you
I said as long as it doesn't have lights or a livery, and you're not.
Haley Maxwell asked if the vehicle had livery or light bar fix, which Blunt advisor did not.
Light bar on the
Haley-
roof.
Maxwell began describing the history of PD vehicles being decommissioned after officers being released. So he's saying you talked about it, but he doesn't say that you specifically said it didn't matter in that, as far as your
No, I said it doesn't matter if that's it. Like
Yeah, he's not adding that in 'cause it doesn't help
He's
his
just
argument.
leaving out what he fucking wants,
Yeah,
and that's why I
this-
went
this-
to this scene.
Does he include that I said it was a cop car in there? Because he was making that claim to Haley and the other officers on scene that I said it was a cop car.
Yeah. All right, let
Did
me
he
go to
include
this,
that?
and then I'll come.
right.
Let's have a
Bye,
meeting
Haley.
right after.
You have
I
a
might
good
clock
one,
off
Haley.
duty actually too, so I'm not. People love blip watching my ass now, so.
Ooh.
By the way,
Haley's
Fred,
gang now.
I got an idea, Fred. I do not plan on appealing this. If a judge says we're guilty on this, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna appeal it. I'm just gonna move on. I say you go to Angel and you talk to her about the details of this. You and Grayson both go to her and talk to her about it.
I'll go talk to her about the detail. I mean, me and Grayson will go talk to her about the details right now.
Yes, go to her and talk to her about it. And
I mean,
see what she
it's
thinks.
better if the
I'm
three
not
of us
afraid
go
of
do it
conflicting her.
together.
I don't
Look,
plan-
it's better if you do the talking to her alongside Grayson and I back you up as a witness to everything. All right?
Okay.
When do you get out? How much time you got left?
Probably out now.
All right, leave the pants on and the shirt off. She's going to love that.
All right. One more minute, actually.
All right, or then how
She's
about
not
this?
busy, is she?
Just call her. I mean, as far as I know, they actually might still be in that fucking legislative meeting today. Because I've been bringing up all the legislation to the fucking to LSPD High Command and BCSO High Command. Vincent signed. Ricky Dallas signed.
Nice. Wait, so they signed because they have the same understanding as you do?
Yeah, they have the
This could
same.
open them up to getting leaked and no repercussions.
Yeah,
on
even
you end?
the director of SAMA signed because they have access to the medical reports.
Oh my God, you're right. It literally bypasses PIPA.
Yeah, I told them it bypasses PIPA.
What?
Yeah, and I
thought you
confirmed
couldn't
with the
add
director.
legislation that. Oh, can you add legislation that conflicts with other legislation, or is it just the Constitution you can't do that for?
When it's vague, you can, and it's only when it's the Constitution, because that's why things have to pass a constitutionality check.
Okay. All right. Sure. Maybe I'm out by now. Let's see. I'm a free man.
This docket shit's wild.
I haven't even. Can I be honest with you? I haven't even been looking at any of it. I don't. Know
I mean,
what the fuck's-
I just took a look at this and I'm like trying to add fucking evidence to this fucking appeal for Carmine right now, and it's added 15 reports. I have no idea what they are. It's fucking cooked.
I mean, it's drowning in litigation. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here, Grayson. Posting that on Twitter, big dog.
POP, I'm free. Hold it now.
I think he got out. I was looking
Hey, you
for
call
him.
Angel and tell her you want to talk to her about what just happened.
Hold on, I need to do something. I need to do something. Hey! Hey, don't fuck.
He's gonna pick a motherfucking fight. Okay.
Don't go in there. You do
Jesus
not want to
Christ.
do that. Don't go in there. Fucker, free. I got out of there just in time, huh?
Okay, where y'all
God,
meeting up and
what a
I'll
man.
beat you though.
I guess we meet at the we'll meet at the house unless Angel can do this now.
Okay.
I call her.
Let me give Angel a call. Tony! I just came out of prison, man. They sent me to prison on
He was there. He was a witness too.
felony
He was your
charges.
attorney.
You remember? You were there for the car shit? I just got out of prison now. I served my time. I'm gonna appeal it. I'm a felon, certified, verified, bona fide felon.
Felon gang.
I need a twat. They forgot to take my gun license.
Tell Tony to, tell Tony to head to my house. Tell Tony to head to my house and call
Head
Angel.
to Pred's house and don't do anything stupid. Tony talking crazy on the phone right now, man.
Oh yeah.
Tony talking crazy like he got a fucking Glock on his lap and he's gonna ride on the ops. And he's not gonna stop till they're all dead. You get what? La 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 la.
Hey,
He's
call,
gone.
call
He's
Angel.
gone. He's
Call
talking
Angel.
about giving people Uzi. What do I say? Do I say, hey, Angel, I want to go over a few things of something I
tell
just
her
experienced?
Tell her you want to talk to her about this stuff and that she needs to know these details.
She hung up. She might still be in the legislative meeting.
Oh, they're still doing that? How long is that legislative meeting today?
She said she'll call me back. She's in the meeting. As soon as the meeting's done, we can talk to her.
Hey, Carmine, I'm not happy about this shit. What did they say when you said you wanted a bench trial, by the way?
Oh,
Your
he
handcuffs.
arrested me. I said I want a bench trial. I want a lawyer and a bench trial. And then I sat in the car and we waited. And Tony was like trying to reason with him. And I then said, what? Then he just cut me loose. He said I still may be pending charges. And he cut
You
me loose.
see,
And
all
I
right,
walked
so
away.
that is malice.
And then they seized your car. I'm going to read the report and see if anything else came to light past this as to why he didn't press the charge, why he didn't accept the bench trial.
Yeah,
right
why
then
he
and there.
didn't press the charge in the immediate is important. Terrafaction, thanks for the
Because it's
44
obvious he wasn't
months.
looking for anything
Carmine,
exculpatory
I'm so
to
over
prove my
this
innocence. You're overthinking it. Don't overthink it.
So over. I don't like seeing you get treated like this.
Don't overthink it. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna listen to T Grizzly. Finally out.
Hammer.
gotta screw call the hammer.
When are you helping me collect my million, Hammer? Before I fucking
All right,
sue
listen,
you.
What? You sue me?
Yeah, because I gave you the fucking information, Hammerstein. All right, I gave you the fucking info. I told you that I wanted that this motherfucker ain't pay me.
I know. I was trying to do some mitigate and some litigate and some propagate and some stipulating of the mitigate to these lawyers, but none of them got back to me. So I got to the there and I put through as my notice to the judge that my writ of seizure of sale that we're gonna get that money from them. We're gonna get the government to get this money for us. All right, we're gonna freaking go after this James Malden. You know, he thinks he could keep this money from you, this hard-earned money.
Yeah, it's my hard-earned money, Hammer.
I know. I'm aware. And you know what? I mean, some of it probably is to me is legal fees, right? I don't know if I got that check in the mail yet. Is that still in the mail?
Listen, why would I fucking pay you if you ain't delivered? We already got the.
You're right.
I get my money, you get yours. That's how this works, Hammerstein.
You're right. Absolutely. That's definitely the way to go. You're right. You know, I'm gonna make a strong point of it to get your money here today.
Stop playing with my money, Hammerstein, or I'm calling Redwood.
Oh no, we don't need to call them. No, we'll be good. You know, I got word
for a while,
Hammer.
Hammer. I missed you.
That molding to. Oh, well, that's always nice to hear from you there too. But don't you worry though. I've been around a bit later than usual. Since today I finally, you know, rolled out of bed a bit early. You know.
You avoiding me,
coffee
Hammerstein?
wasn't hitting as hard. What? Me?
Avoid you? What? You avoid me, Hammerstein, like I'm Redwood cigarettes, like I'm the Redwood cartel?
No. I certainly wouldn't be like trying to stay away from any other
I'll
cartels.
call Mr.
Like, you know,
Redwood. I'll call him.
Like Osvaldo or Leo, they introduced me to another roof the other day. Oh gosh, I'm so scared.
Handle the business, Hammer. I need the hammer.
You're right. And I would consider Hammer. You know, they're lucky they're not nails. Otherwise, they'd be 6 feet through some plywood right now. Let me tell you.
What type of nails you hammering that are 6 feet? How's a hammer going into a
casket
piece?
hammers?
How thick is this?
That's
piece
right,
of
casket
plywood?
hammers. Because we're gonna bury them. Casket hammer.
Okay, Hammer. All right, I'm counting on you, Hammer. Don't let me down.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that. I'll give you an update this short.
All right, bye. Hey,
what's
you,
up,
and,
Brad?
you and Mercury fucking signing or what?
Yeah,
So it's you're in.
yeah. I was told to sign it by my lawyer.
Okay, but you're
do you
signing
need
it
me?
on your own volition. I'm at my house. You know that my door open policy. Come on down.
Yeah, I do.
Bye.
All right, I'll pull up. Goodbye.
I need to make some phone. Where's Carmine, by the way?
Mercury Frost business line.
Hey, I need you to get to my house.
Your house.
I need you to sign this. You want to sign this shit or what? I need your signature.
I think we're still waiting to hear about the lawyer.
Jaden just said he's signing it. Jaden Christopher. JC.
Jaden said JC said he's signing
coming to
it.
my house
Okay.
right now to sign. I need you to come down to my house. You know where it is? You blew up my G-Wagon.
I did blow up your Yes. Okay. We'll be there shortly. See you soon. Bye.
Bye, MF.
What? Oh.
Can you get me the ownership records of the roll heifer?
The ownership records of the
You know,
roll
like
heifer.
you it basically says that you own.
Yeah,
right?
it's
I'll have
always
it,
been in. Yeah, I can get. I mean, I have that right now. Don't I have the
You
ownership?
just, yeah, it'll be on your phone somewhere, right?
Vehicle
so just like
registration.
If you can just like send me a link to that or something, and I'll just attach it to.
I can share this with you locally that I own.
Okay, do that.
Yeah.
Easy.
There you go. You get that?
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah, that's the records that this vehicle's registered to me. Wait, no, hold on. It just says this doesn't have.
No, it doesn't have your names.
Vehicle it's not under vehicle.
It just has the plate and the
registration.
VIN.
But
I thought there'd be something.
I mean, you can just present that as Kyle Pred's documentation. I mean, I mean,
Yeah.
me getting the bank transaction ain't gonna help. You know.
No.
I mean, I have all the paperwork here that we can submit. That.
I mean, to be honest, we don't. If we've got you as a witness, it doesn't matter. We'll just get you up. Is that your vehicle? Yes, it's a privately owned.
Yeah.
Yes, done. You know.
And, but then we can also present that at the time.
I was just like, I'm like, what else could we add as evidence to prove shit? But like,
Let me see where this bitch is. I don't hear his phone ringing. Where the fuck did he go?
Might have been muted.
Carmine! Carmine! I saw him come in. He came in here. He never ran
He's
out.
downstairs somewhere then. Where'd he go?
I'm here. I'm up here.
Oh.
I'm sitting. I'm going through the. I'm going through the docket. Yeah, I'm reading it, and he.
Hey, what's up, Fred?
You got a private heli?
Hell no, it's not private. It's mine.
Oh, okay. That's what private means, dumbass. That's what private means.
Hell yeah, that's
God.
mine.
Why the hell are these guys here? This is not good.
Signing the
JC's
petition, dickface.
JC's here to sign this. Jaden?
I'm here to sign.
All right.
Yeah. Fuck me. You're fucking.
I came out of prison,
your
man.
stature looks very different.
I came out of prison, man.
Come on,
get some
What's your state ID?
bro. 4301.
Gotcha.
You got the picture, buddy?
Are you signing as well, sir?
Yes.
ID, please.
5909.
Hey, when
Well,
you going
ID,
come do
you
crime
don't
with
have
me?
an ID on you?
I don't. I have a digital one.
You're one of us now.
Tell me how
You're
to
one of
spell
us.
your name.
One of
It's Jasper
us.
Jones. J-A-S.
Me and Crimbo right here, man. Why you don't commit terrorism? You're missing out.
And S.
All right, I got it. All right, I got it, big dog. All right, and then Juniper, you're signing.
My name is Mercury. Mercury.
State ID.
1401. That's 1401.
Oh, you have such a great voice.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Is it Jones or Johns?
Johns.
I would have got that anyway. All right.
You put me on the panel, Pred?
No, I'm not. You don't live at my house. You'll put meth in
I have
here.
to live here.
Can I live at your house?
No, you
Can we live
definitely
here?
can't. Crimbo, are
I
you
was gonna
signing
sign
this
the
stuff?
petition. Not anymore.
All right. Well, I'm not, I'm not giving you a key in order to sign a petition. That
Brad,
if
think
that
about the
comes up in
people,
court,
Brad. Think about the
Okay,
people.
what's the petition for?
They're removing your Fifth Amendment right and your right to innocence until proven guilty, and the marshals want to legislate that they can share any and all information they deem necessary without your
The Fifth
approval.
Amendment right.
Yeah.
It's your
So-
Section 18th Amendment, right?
How?
It's in.
Yeah.
They're just
What,
removing it.
what are
It's
they
being
going to
removed from
force
due
you to
process.
speak in court?
No, they're going to force you to speak outside of court and in. Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand how they're getting rid of your Fifth Amendment right then.
They
I
are.
had a conversation with Angel about this, and I'm going to tell you this, right? Her position is it's going to turn into a trust me, bro, we'll protect you anyway. But like, it's there, and it's written down there because I wrote it down there so you could all be protected, right?
Explain it to me.
As you all know, when the Constitution was overthrown, right, and the governor stepped in and we got a new Constitution, the basis was if it's not written down, it doesn't exist, right? So when I was a justice, I wrote in the expanded rights sections of due process and jurisprudence. I wrote in that you have a right to have an attorney. You have the right to not incriminate yourself on the stand. That you have the right to only face the laws of the day. They've rewritten that legislation, and none of those expanded rights are there anymore. That's on City Hall right now. They're no longer there. But they're no longer there under the presumption of, trust us, bro, we'll protect you anyway. I don't trust anybody. Fuck that. Fred's right. Those rights should be there in legislation. And, yeah.
Yeah, Crimbo, I mean...
Maybe I'm not understanding how they're getting rid of our Fifth. Are they repealing some sort of legislation?
They've rewritten the legislation. They've rewritten due process, and now those rights are no longer in there.
Yeah.
So due process,
not
as it's
afforded
written
it
right now
anymore.
in Section 18, has all those
we're
expanded
boring
rights.
Mercury.
Sorry, but now they're not there anymore. They're just being removed.
So Section 18 of due process.
Yes, is now
Yeah.
no longer there. Now it's the Den Act. They get being moved over to there instead. So Section 18 is being removed. So all those rights are now no longer there. I'm going back to the docket.
Whatever he said, I agree with
Listen,
it.
I can repair your car if you sign this petition because they're trying to fuck us over. The police are trying to fuck us over.
Yeah, mark me down as signing it.
You want to sign both of them?
Fuck us over. I'm gonna
What's the other one?
The other ones, the marshals can leak any and all information that they have access to under any guideline, under like no purview.
How does that work?
That's just what it says, man. I can read it to you verbatim if you want.
Yeah, read it to me.
All right, the San Andreas State Marshals have the authority to determine whether investigative information in their custody may be released to the public and may, at their discretion, authorize the release of such information when they determine it serves the public interest and the principles of transparency. Investigative information includes, but is not limited to, any information gathered or created during an investigation, review, or oversight action, including reports, notes, statements, evidence, recordings, photos, communications, and related materials. Whether the matter is ongoing or closed, and regardless of format, information released at the San Andreas State Marshal's discretion in this manner is still exempt from FOIA, provided the investigation is still ongoing as decided by the FOIA process. Can release any and all information about anything. Hey! BV!
I just wanted to say howdy, neighbor. I seen the helicopter. I figured you might be in. That's all.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, nice seeing you. Hey, mis casa es su casa.
Hey, that's my helicopter. Hey.
Yeah, I just marked it out as sign it. Let's go.
Primbo, can you show me your ID?
It's great you have a helicopter. He used to have a jetpack, though.
Primbo
you know what I mean?
Jutton, state ID.
Yeah. Well, I bought mine.
Simbo
It's just a
Jutton
helicopter.
10305.
I see.
Simbo
You guys have a good
Jutton.
day. I'll talk to you in a bit. Peace.
All right.
10305.
The reports, and the only one that like even remotely substantiates it's a cop car without saying, "Ooh, because of the positioning of the lights,"
10305.
is
Yeah, you can hang
Ashtray
out.
coming here to sign the petition.
Yeah, you can hang out with us if you want.
Knight wasn't even involved. Knight couldn't prosecute this.
Knight, yeah, Knight was. in
No,
the
I don't
Knight
want to
statement,
bore you
Knight
though.
is
I know
the
how
only
boring
one
I
that
am.
Actually states that, oh, it looked just like the cop car Pred owned as a chief.
Okay.
He's
that's a
the only
reasonable
one.
Suspicion.
Yeah, but Blunt is, hey, it has the headlights. That's it.
You know, Mercury, you're looking good today.
And I know what all the cop cars look like.
I'm gonna go outside.
Hey, okay.
Huh?
Hey, BV! You want to sign this petition?
What's the petition for?
The marshals want to remove your rights.
What do you mean?
They want to remove your right to due process and treat you as guilty until proven innocent.
They already do that.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to.
So what's signing something that they already do gonna change?
Why don't you get a lawyer to sue their ass?
Because there is no good lawyers.
There's tons of good lawyers. He's got to find one.
Look,
And then the other one is the marshals want to be able to release any and all information at their own, acknowledgement. Could be even your medical information.
See, that's just Brian trying to play cover up. Because he said that he had tapes of me snitching. I told him to release them. I even went out publicly and said I want the tapes released. I even tried to FOIA them. And he would not release them. But he went on social media campaign saying that he has tapes of me actively snitching. Because they don't exist, that's why.
But he said that on social media?
Of course, yeah.
Why didn't you sue him?
It just seems like I don't know, it's just like a hassle.
So this seems like it's not a hassle, that's corruption.
It's what the marshals are, Brett. That's what almost all the PD is.
Hold on. I beat you up and took money out of your wallet. I never violated your rights.
I don't think you ever beat me up and took money out of my wallet.
Well, I'm going to when I'm back. I'm going to beat you up and take money out
I
of your
hope you
wallet.
fucking do, Brett. I hope you fucking do, because I'll kneecap your ass.
I'll kneecap you first.
Okay, we'll kneecap each other, and then we're both corrupt. How about that?
Nope. I'll get away with it.
You are one corrupt motherfucker.
Yeah, but like not to the level of violating your rights still. So you want to
Quite
sign?
literally just said you were going to kneecap me.
Are you signed? Do you want to sign or not?
I'll fucking sign it. Let me see it.
Right. All right. There you go. Let me get. What's
Stop
your
yelling
state
at
ID?
me.
What's your state ID?
Too early. 3712.
All right. Nice. All right. Perfect.
Bro, you got fucking Mercury coming over here now. Now she
You
knows
see-
where I live, bro.
Yeah, me and
Yeah, I know where you live, fucker. You can't escape me. This guy's here to sign the petition.
Do you know what you're signing?
No.
All right.
Just sign it.
You can't. All right. You're.
Excuse me,
they're,
guys.
they're trying
Hey,
to
see you
take
later,
away
Price.
your
See you later,
rights.
I'll go fix your car while you listen to this spiel.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to
Who's
take away
they?
your rights. The Marshals.
Oh.
Yeah.
How are they doing that?
Well, they're removing your Fifth Amendment right and making it so that they can release any and all information about you or anybody if they want to. Or deem it
What the
necessary.
hell?
So I trust I can get your signature for both of these.
Wait, both? Why is it both?
Because
What's the
it's
second one?
two separate things. One of them is due process and court proceedings on the government website. And then the other one is San Andreas
Oh.
State Marshals and Department of Corrections Authority Act.
Shit, yeah, where do I sign?
Nice, you sign right here. What's your name and state ID?
My name's Frankie Baker. You want me to just show you my ID?
You can just tell me, what's your state ID?
My state ID is 21631.
I got you. Thanks, Frankie. Hey.
Hey, no problem.
Thanks for supporting the establishment. Hi, Santa.
Hello?
Hey, Santa.
You need food?
No, I don't need food, Santa.
No. Okay. Okay. You have a good day.
You too, buddy. Carmine, you need to stand up real quick.
In his statement, he says that Tony said, cut my client free.
Mm-hmm.
And he's using that as to why he didn't why we didn't get the bench trial. And he's full of shit.
Yeah.
He's saying I did it because Tony asked me to, and then in the same breath he's saying I did it because it was an active investigation. But then we looked through it and nothing else came to light apart from what he found in the glove box. But I'm 90% sure what he found in the glove box, he found that shit while I was in his custody.
Yeah.
He was looking through the car even then.
He had access to things you didn't have access to.
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, well, you had this. It's like, I'm fucking stupid. Like the government issue equipment, it's like the fucking sledgehammer and stuff. You didn't know there's a fucking sledgehammer in the car. They can't prove you did.
They're charging me with a fucking is it a felony?
Oh yeah.
They're charging me with the fucking fire extinguisher.
The theft of the theft of the government and the government issued equipment are both felonies. They're both felonies, yeah.
I'm getting a felony because there was a fire extinguisher in the glove box.
And a sledgehammer, yeah.
No, they dropped that. They dropped that. Less lethal and
that's
the
less
firearm.
lethal. Oh,
yeah, that's a lethal. The fire extinguisher is the equipment.
Why would they drop that and not drop the other ones?
I think because of the wording. I think the less lethal and the firearm say on and off duty, and because I was a cop at the time, they can't press it.
I still don't think it matches any form of constructive possession. They can't say it's possession because it wasn't on you personally, right?
He says in his
did not have-
statement that it was constructive possession, and that's why he's charging us.
Well, that's because he doesn't understand what constructive possession is. He's a fucking moron. Hey, knowledge and control. Control's an argument, right? Because the argument is it was in the vehicle, you were driving the vehicle around, right? But control isn't that. Control is access and the ability to touch and do things with. You couldn't even fucking see the box there. It's fucking insane.
There is no box.
Fred, I was just saying to Costello while you were outside, like this is the exact same thing, right? Imagine you fired a cop, right? You fire a cop, and a week later you're going through his locker inside MRPD, and he's got a gun in there. So you decide to charge him for the possession of the gun because it's in his locker. But he has no access to that fucking locker. Like, it's crazy.
It makes no sense, man. It's
frustrating as fuck.
Yeah, but we're the retards. Yeah.
They don't
Yeah,
know,
but we're the retards. Yeah.
I am curious if an officer applied a tourniquet or an IFAC to you. Could using their same logic, you could be charged for that, right?
I've posted
If you
your thing,
have,
by the way.
if you have possession, you could be charged for that.
If you want to go to the docket and take a look at stuff.
Oh, it's gonna be on the website. Where?
No, it's on the docket. It's on the MDT.
I'm looking. I can't see it. It hasn't popped up.
Of the people versus Carmine Costello.
It's in under posted. So the blue. So your appeals up.
Oh, what's this? Fred, they want your fucking cars?
Yeah. They want
Doesn't
my
it hinge
property.
on? How do they? I mean, under what
They're
grounds?
setting the standard. There's no such thing as a decommissioned police vehicle, and they want everything. I wonder if that'll be the same energy for everybody else.
Okay. Well, in that case, if someone is off duty and they're operating a police car,
Hey,
they're
Tony,
guilty
are
of
you
this
staying
charge,
on
right?
top of all the stuff? Because I'm going to be
Right,
honest, I
using
ain't
their
looked at any of
logic?
it for 3 days.
I looked at
Grayson,
a little
is
bit.
using their
since
logic,
I'm meeting
say
with
a
the
marshal goes off duty and drives
Uh-huh.
their marshal vehicle.
You have a
then
meeting
they're
with
guilty of
who?
this charge. I can't.
If they
Who?
drive their car
Include
to
us
work
in that.
before
Include
signing
me,
in.
Carmine, and Grayson.
Yeah,
in that.
I can't wait.
I think
Uh-huh.
it's related to.
I
my
can't
bar
wait.
license, from the sound of it.
Okay, all right.
Dude, if anybody brought half of the energy to the marshals, like
I don't know. She's
just
pulling me to
fucking
the
Kyle
side,
stuff,
so
the original shit.
yeah,
When they
get that
arrested
handled,
him
and then
in
I'll
violation
link
of
up
a
with you guys.
court
I'm
order
all
to
on
skip
it.
the
All right,
mediation.
later,
They're
Tony.
just spinning their wheels. All right,
If,
later.
You'll
if
be
they'd
fine.
all been
Bye.
arrested for violation of a court order there and then, that would be the energy that what they bring to everybody else. But nobody did it. Nobody
Fred,
went that.
Yeah. Fred, you remember when this all started, the whole Marshall versus LSPD thing, and I was like, we shouldn't open Pandora's box. We wouldn't win a fight against the Marshals, and it just make us all hate each other.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Did say that.
I was wrong. I was how foolish I was.
I
How
thought those
naive and foolish I was.
DPD fucking links. I honestly thought there was a chance Brian would step up and face you in court today, Carmine. But he want nothing to do with you. He don't know you like that little pup.
Well, why didn't it go to bench? I don't understand. Why was it?
Because the lead prosecutor wasn't present.
Because if Blunt can't do it, nobody can, apparently.
No, I don't get it. Brian had that. You know when Duncan was up there for my pretrial, Brian had more information on what was going on than Duncan did. And poor Duncan was sent up there to fucking languish.
Brian don't want to go one-on-one with me in court. You know what? He doesn't want to look stupid. Look, I'm going to be honest with you, Carmine. If you had Hammerstein, Brian would take that case.
Probably.
Uh-huh.
Well, hopefully this doesn't last more than 2 days, man.
Brother, you've been
If it's not
suspended
today,
for over 40, I think. Like you've been suspended for like 6 weeks.
So
I see it. I see it.
Hey, you're right. Okay, so I had nothing to do with your impeachment, right?
Can we call
how do you
Blunt up as a witness as well on this, or no?
He's a prosecuting officer. He's gonna have to give testimony himself anyway, right? We'll just cross him.
Okay, I'll set my availability for this.
Fred, how did they impeach you? You were a private citizen. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I said the same thing on the docket. I said, how do you impeach the unemployed?
Did they not understand? Like when you read the first two sentences of the fucking impeachment legislation, it literally says an impeachment is filed against a government employee. You weren't a government employee. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
How do you then set precedent?
They said an
out
impeachment
of a
is
case
larger than holding a job. They said but it's. Look, man. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. They said
What time zone is the availability thing? Is it EST?
It's your time zone.
Okay. All right. So.
Mm-hmm. It locals to you. What time zone's that, Carmine? Which time zone are you looking at right now?
Oh, yeah, that's CST. CST.
Uh-huh.
That's my that's my.
Lying to your lawyer is not a good look, Carmine.
Lying to your lawyer is a terrible look, Carmine. Chat, remember if you're new, hit the follow button. Join the Discord and get your subs in. I need your energy. I need your
literally opening
energy in
up
order
my
to deal
schedule
with this
for
bullshit.
Like, if if I'm not around and Blunt says, "Hey, I'm around now," just fucking email me, right? But I know
Alright.
you don't want to do it, but fucking do it. Get me there, right?
Okay. Anyway, thank you, Grayson, for going through these trials and tribulations with me.
I got you. Like,
All
you know
right,
what? When I was
did
a marshal, all I did was fuck with you, Peach,
Cadbury,
Bobby.
thanks for the 500
but I
bits.
Remember that
wasn't
guy
trying to
you
take
shot with your
fucking
you
job.
remember the guy you shot with the Marshall gun? He completely was it James Randall? It was James Randall. Yeah.
I was protecting Bobby because he's a fucking
And his
idiot.
body went flying. That was funny as hell. All right, I did it. My availability.
No, no, no. Give me your energy so I can deal with my bullshit. You don't need it. You
We're
need
asking for open
significantly
call, right?
less
We're asking
energy.
for whenever the fuck this
I
can
feel
happen,
like I'm a
this can happen,
fucking
because
pageant
dude,
queen.
you don't
I
want
have to
be here
smile
when
and
it's
fucking wave, otherwise I'm toxic.
Hey, same goes
And
for me.
otherwise
It's like
I'm taking
everybody's
RP
around
too
Grayson and you just think
seriously.
it can
And
happen
otherwise
and I'm not
I'm
around,
the
you know,
problem.
I'll
I gotta
Yeah.
smile. Hey, look at my face. You guys just like fucking smile and
I
wave.
don't know
You can't.
if I'm gonna have my body cam rolling or not, though.
I understand.
Ooh, half drunk wolf with the fucking 5 bomb.
I was expecting to wake up and like just finish our conversations from yesterday because I fucking.
I'm actually not toxic. What am I supposed to do?
You guys like was it
Not-
like a level-headed?
I have a
conversation
duty as a
where it came up
content
with
creator
all
to
context,
inform
right?
my
Everything
audience.
else, me and Angel have never like just screamed at each other. It's never been that, you know. So like, yeah, I'm more than willing to like have a. It was a reasonable conversation between two adults, you know.
Well, I say we head down to the courthouse. So I'm pretty sure we're just
Alright.
waiting on Angel to talk to Tony.
All right.
All right, but
Oh,
listen,
right,
listen.
man.
You need to go in there with fierce energy, serious energy. Don't be a fucking clown. You need to articulate that you're not happy with this and that this fucking pisses you off and you were done wrong. All right? You need to fucking make it known that this isn't okay.
Not. I'm gonna shit this up, but I'm actively upset, right?
Yeah.
That's the
I
vibe.
have to. So I gotta be
Serious.
Angel. They're fucking with me. Ah, Angel.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if you need background music though.
If I could harness the energy you had that day at the legislative meeting where you walked in and you were like, "Fuck everybody else."
Yeah, do
Remember
it.
that?
That's what I did. I walked
You
right
walked in there, you're like, "Fuck everybody else. This is fucked up.
I did do that.
Fuck this meeting."
Why don't you do that?
Either of you two got a
I ain't
repair
got
kit. You
that-
know
I ain't
me.
got that dog in
Yeah,
me.
check my trunk. I got a couple in there. Hey, look, was that inspiring to you? You bring that up a lot when I just walked in there and said, "Fuck all this shit."
It was funny. It was funny. It was funny. It was pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
Look, man, I don't take. Listen.
Wait, hold on.
What is it?
If the Marshals robbed you of your access to get everything out of the glove box and now they're charging you for it, say they come for you after.
Let 'em.
Say I beat them on my charges, then they go after you, even though
Let 'em.
they don't have constructive possession. You could get them on malicious
Let 'em.
prosecution because that's like entrapment, right?
It'll be a huge mistake for them. Let them. You know where I'm at.
But then listen, Brad, this I feel like the come to Jesus moment should have happened like 2 weeks ago for them, but it hasn't.
No, that's why they just keep doing more and more egregious shit, man.
You know what? Then I guess we just let it keep playing out, let them go lower and lower and lower, and just
Nope, nobody cares.
see how far they're willing to go.
Nope, nobody gives a shit. Plus, I got all the signatures I need for this shit.
Okay, I gotta convince Angel that I'm upset.
Yeah,
That's what I gotta do.
You got to. Because, listen,
gotta
man.
role play.
I don't like seeing you be treated like this. I don't like it at all.
You know what invigorates me, and I hope I don't pussy out.
Hey, what's going on? One second.
Hey,
Is
Bean,
if I-
were you able to talk to get any more signatures for this thing? I got all the ones I need, but I'm looking to throw on some more on there if you...
No, I haven't had a chance yet. We did talk to Angel, by the way, about it.
Yeah.
So, did you talk to her at all?
No, I haven't. We're going to talk to her in a bit.
Okay.
How'd that
yeah,
legislative meeting going, by the way? How'd that shit go?
It was fucking boring as hell. But you know, I showed up. I was there, BC or LSPD representative.
You almost said BCSO representative. You got to get that out of your system.
Well, there was fucking 4 BCSO in the room, and I was the only LSPD.
I can get expunged tomorrow afternoon, just so you know.
I heard. Good news.
But I think they're probably, I think they might arrest me for something. They'll find something to, they'll chalk something up and arrest me on the spot.
Well, have you done anything?
No.
Why do you say it like that, Fred?
Nothing more than the usual, but I mean, I'm sure
Nothing they can prove, right?
Hey, those 50 self-defense shootings, I'm sure they could find something in there to fucking articulate PC out of. I think I gave them enough.
Oh, Jesus, yo.
But yeah, I can get an expungement. I can even expunge before my appeal and then just win my appeal, sue them for my expungement money, get the expungement to not be acknowledged. I mean, I got a whole plan. It just depends, because I think that if me and Carmine don't come back, things get a lot worse. For you guys.
Yeah, I think things are already pretty bad at the moment.
Well, that's why you need your shield.
We need the
I feel so bad for Carmine though, Bean. I feel bad for you too. You know, I wanna be there for you.
I
Bean.
don't
wanna
understand the
support
fucking Carmine shit with the
He
lock storage.
you. You don't know how bad it is. He requested a bench trial. They let him go so that they didn't have to go to bench, and they posted the warrant. And then
Yeah.
And then they just fucked him on that shit on a bunch of technicalities. It's dirty as fucking shit, dude, what they're doing. It's absolutely diabolical.
The reason we can't shoot, like, straight up shoot people based on fucking... the argument used to be made. We used to keep, like, loaded guns, everything in our lock storage. We would shoot them if they fucking stole a cop car because they could fucking steal that shit out. Then it was changed to... Listen, those locks cannot be broken. You know, we got some tech in there.
Look,
that the
Bean,
bank
quit
should
saying
get.
stuff you know is gonna piss me off. All right, all right.
But like, if we can't shoot them or for fucking stealing cop cars, why the fuck are we able to charge people for fucking just driving around a car that they can't even access the fucking lock storage to?
Hey, look, man. Hey, we'll talk more about this tomorrow after my expungement. All right, I trust that you'll be there to give some good words. I don't care if you choke that EMS. Kyle Pred's a good man.
I'm not saying that. I am not saying.
All right.
I
I'll see you later, Bean. If you need me, call me.
All right. Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
Yes, I have my nipples out. I require entry. I have a complaint.
Atlas, I need to file these contests. Atlas, I need to file 2 contests of legislation.
You paying it?
I have no choice but to fucking pay it, don't I?
Who is... Let me look at this real quick. Are you auditing or are you contesting?
I'm contesting. It's in the contest period. I'm contesting. It's 250,000 per. I'm doing 2 of them.
Carmine, at the tables have turned.
Sticks and stones.
Checking.
You able to bill me and then can I show you the signatures?
You have to send it to the account. Well, okay, hold up. Do you have 50 signatures for these pieces?
Thought it was 25. I was literally told on the thing it says 25.
Let me double check if it's changed
Yeah,
again.
Angel said on the docket I needed 25 for a contest.
I haven't read that since then. Boo.
Meet me downstairs. I'll be right back.
Well, I need to send the money.
Yeah, you'll have to send the money to the DOJ bank account.
You guys can't fucking bill me?
It doesn't. I don't know where that money goes. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure you still have to.
You text me the information. I'll go send it right now.
Yeah.
And then do I post the signatures on the docket? Or do I present them to a judge?
I would just add them to the docket, show the proof.
All right. Roman, I'm not happy.
I can't comment further currently because
I'm really
we got
I really
cases.
don't like the things that are taking place, man. I'm just letting you know I really am not a fan. This shit
Well,
is
you
dastardly.
have a
which is-
voice. You can, you know.
I know, man. Listen, I know, man, but I know that you actually have a lot of common sense to you. And I don't understand how Angela Adams can miss every shot she takes. It's ridiculous at this fucking point.
Yeah, sounds good.
When is the court going to start acknowledging all this shit that's taking place and fucking stop being, you know, when is the courts going to start being reactive? I shouldn't have to file
So
a million
hold up.
things.
You have 25 signatures, right?
Yeah, I have 25 signatures apiece. I have 27
Well,
on one, 28
you just
on
need
the other.
Then you just need to post it to the docket.
I just think it's silly that
Because
just
it's a
post-
people's petition, then isn't
I
it?
post the signatures to the docket and then I pay them and then I send the money.
You know, you don't have to send the money.
I just post the signatures.
It's 250K if you just wanted to contest it by yourself. With
Oh,
25
so since I got the
verifiable
signatures, I don't-
signatures, yes.
Okay, then I'll make sure all the spelling's right on all the signatures and then I'll post the shit. Thank God. Bro, Cooper Flag is fucking getting it.
People's petition can be issued by any citizen regardless of their employment. 25 individual verifiable
Look, I would love
verifiable
for us
signatures or 250K paid to the Department of Justice bank account.
I would love for us to sit down and have a private off-the-record conversation, Alice, because I am not.
Tony.
I can't have any conversations with you ex parte until
Legal proceedings is over. I
the
know.
legal proceedings is over.
Yes, I know.
And technically, the only thing I can say is I somewhat like
There goes the devil.
yeah. The best thing I could say is that I might have to pause civil 20 until criminal 20 is done. I don't know if
Yeah, I think you actually do, because then what's going to happen is I won't say anything, but then I would
let's
imagine if criminal 20.
That's the only thing I can say. Like that is
Yeah, I know.
from a
I'm
glance
not,
of what I'm seeing.
I know I'm
But,
not trying to muddy the waters of anything. All right, I'm smart enough.
But if you have those signatures and everything, and you're
Now,
gonna
I just want to
post it
say,
up-
how come I talk to 100 people, none of them agree with what's taking place? That has to mean something. I ain't heard one person stand by any of the shit that's going on. Not one. You know,
it's because everybody has, you know, their own views of how things should happen.
not wrong.
Hell, I might not even. No, nah, I can't say it.
Hey, it's all right,
Oh,
man.
Fuck me, I hate so much shit. The only thing I could also ask is please do post your availability to that case just so that I can figure out a scheduling for it when it does eventually happen, if it does.
You
happen.
figured out how to do the availability on the MDT Prod.
Yeah,
That don't work. He has to give it to us manually. It's still
Oh,
fucked.
fine.
It's still fucked. So
I mean, my availability is the same for everything I do, 8 a.m. CST to 4 p.m. CST, but I'd prefer for it to be over by 4 p.m. CST. I'd prefer to do this around like 1 or 2.
no, I know, but the way it on the docket is right now, it says 12 to
Do you
5
want me?
a.m.
Do I just post
Yeah.
my availability on it right now? Is that what you want me to
Yeah.
do?
Yes. It says 12 to 5 a.m. EST because the system's still broken.
I thought it was fixed. All right, let me see. Scheduling. Fucking Atlas Peters.
Anyways, just do that when you're good. Well, let me look at this.
All right, I posted.
Make sure that you post the signatures to the City Hall section of whatever pieces of legislation
I'll review
you are
them right
contesting.
now.
Okay.
Where the fuck did he fuck off to?
ID. Blossom. 007.
Carmine just got a judge.
Did he?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Angela.
No. No more. I'm done with Angela. Angela's got to go. I'm fucking sick and tired. This shit's fucking ridiculous. All right, Angela is goddamn the worst judge I've ever experienced in my entire fucking life.
I want to know what everyone's saying to each other now. I want to know what standards are being. Maybe I should have stayed for a few weeks. Grayson. Okay.
That's a fake name.
So you don't know who? That's BCSO. That's BCSO. Nobody will talk to you.
2188.
I have, yeah. Like just go to MRPD, stand in the lobby, and demand somebody to tell you who from the BCSOs around and ask them to put in contact with you. Then I'd 311 a couple of times, just saying, "Hey, I need to talk to somebody from the BCSO. Here's my phone number."
11642.
And just that's. But like, I've got no more access to that than you do. So all I'd be is another voice there shouting, and I'm already dealing with clients right now. So yeah, that's the best thing to do, right? So do those things, get in contact from somebody from the BCSO, because even if it's not Rosnet, they should be aware internally about what's happening with your
4378.
shit. And if they've already unlocked some stuff and other stuff's locked down, it might just be a problem with your keys, and then they'll probably loosen up, the next time the waves come in.
Okay, I
Right?
think
Yeah.
I haven't
Okay,
seen
cool.
her come down.
Vingle!
Well, look what the cat drag did. My
Oh!
long lost dear friend.
Hey, is that Judge Ingle?
It's Dingle, baby.
Dingle! Oh, I've missed you.
Dingle. Oh my God, it's been so long.
How you been doing, buddy? How's things?
I'm holding up. I've been holding up ever since the war. My life has changed.
Oh my, you're a judge now.
Yes, I am a judge now.
Us Sanguine veterans are doing good. We're up good as Sanguine
Yes, man,
veterans.
you're goddamn right we are.
Hey, we're taking low key. The operation.
Viva Los Santos.
Hey, Viva Los Santos indeed. Viva Los Santos. Wink. Wink.
Wink, wink.
Look, they need you, man. They need you.
Oh, I know.
You
They'd
wouldn't
be
believe.
begging for me every day of my life. They'd be saying,
Hey,
Dinkle, we need you.
That was a boss move, not showing up to your own inauguration. That was a baller
Yeah,
move.
I was too busy.
You were just like, fuck that. I don't give a shit.
I was like, psh, whatever, man. I don't need. I'll be there when I get there. Man. They need me, not the other way around.
Damn. I'm glad. Hey, listen, when I saw your name on there, you already know you were the first one I clicked. Hey, you were the only one I clicked, actually.
That's so kind. That's so,
Yeah.
Thank God you didn't vote for that stupid fucking seagull. I can't believe somebody. You believe people voted for a fucking meme? A goddamn meme, a seagull, a bird. A bird can't fucking talk, Pred.
I know birds can't talk unless I'm on acid.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm fucking tripping.
Hey, Viva La Sanguine, brother. The opera, we're taking over. Viva La Sanguine, never forget.
Oh, hey, Roman.
Hey.
I think she's in one of the offices that way,
Oh,
but she'll be
perfect.
out in a minute. I think. or
Hell
something.
yeah.
I don't know
All
where
right.
she went, so just like stay here and she'll.
Where's? Hey, there he is.
God damn it! Put the nipples away.
He deserves to have those nipples out right
This
now.
is what they've done to me. This is
You got
my
a judge on your
protest.
case.
Carmine.
Oh, who is it?
45
Angela.
days. 45 days, Carmine.
The person who already ruled there was PC on those fucking two charges.
Oh my god, what do we do then?
Tell him you don't want her.
What do you?
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
like there are issues, right? Like there are issues with everything. She's picked it up immediately, which means she's immediately available.
I say we.
If you
fuck it.
throw,
yeah,
it's
fuck
up
it.
to you.
We'll just take her. No, we'll take it.
No,
We'll
don't.
take it.
Trust me. Do not fuck up by taking her. She needs to go.
This is gonna take forever, though, man. It's just.
What's the
gonna
point
take
if you gotta
forever.
file another fucking appeal?
I'm not gonna. I'll take this and we move on to the more valuable fight. There be this battle.
No, man. You gotta do this. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm thinking if they win on the charge, then you get fucked. Because then they have grounds to take all those cars from you.
Yeah.
The thing is, even if they fail on Carmine with a possession of this shit, they could then go after you on possession too because it's in your ownership.
Yeah.
Right? That's the worrying thing. And I also think this sets precedent that in any lockbox or in anything that's in any lockbox,
2889.
right? If they fire you today, and then they can find, like, you might have no notice. You get dragged into office, you get fired, they pull your keys, so you now have no more access to your lockbox. If there's guns in those cars, you now all get hit with those charges, and that's the same shit with your lockers at MRPD too, right? Like, I think it's cooked because, like, I'm assuming, and this is just an assumption, I'm assuming that shit's been in your lockbox of your fucking Penumbra since the day the
Brother,
marshals
they
just
took my
randomly
keys
pulled your
away
keys.
from me. They
Yeah,
never fucking told
right.
me to do it.
Yeah. You know,
Fred, I
you
mean,
know.
Grayson, on my case, do you think you can give me we can get an affirmative defense?
You want an affirmative defense?
I think I don't think we argue here.
No,
whether they have proof. I think we lose on that, especially.
No, yeah,
Angela.
you were there. You had the car. We're not arguing that. You're arguing whether or not you had control or knowledge of the things inside it, and then we're arguing in relation to the car that you were a law enforcement officer that was suspended, right? So you were just an off-duty police officer driving a privately owned vehicle. It wasn't you weren't privately owned it, but Pred did. Like, what's the difference? What's the
I have a question. If
and
Fred
then-
goes on the stand and says he decommissioned the car himself,
Mhm.
even if he's suspended, he can still do that, right? He's the chief of the department.
Anything in that relation as to who's decommissioning cars at this point, SOP's not law. If he says he did it, who are we to question him?
Exactly. So if
He
Pred goes
says
on
it
the
under
stand
oath.
and says the car does not belong to the LSPD. That is my personal car. I decommissioned it upon my before my suspension, or upon my suspension, whatever. I think we have an affirmative defense, and we have a story that says it's decommissioned, and their story is they don't think it's decommissioned,
we have
and they don't have
Haley
proof
who
of it.
says
Yeah.
Haley who says that, like, as long as it doesn't have a livery or a light bar externally, then it's fine. Then who the fuck cares? What right do they have to say anything different?
Then I think even with Angela, with a defense like that, I think we win. And I don't
We
want
should win anyway, just based on what the law says.
Yeah, but I think if we go with the same defense that
No,
even though your
I'm
defense
with
was
you.
sound for the president, Angela ignored everything. She ignored everything, and in her mind, it was like guilty before proven innocent. Which is why I don't think that's the best strategy going with her. I think we just go for like an affirmative defense. We prove that the car was decommissioned. We prove that I had no access to anything in the glove box or knowledge, and and then I'm thinking of ACR and
Dude,
blunt.
I mean, we'll call you up too if you want to be called up, Carl. And I can
Yeah,
ask
call
you the
me up.
questions.
Call me
And
up,
I'll ask you the
100%.
questions. But, like, here's the thing. I think with you, we just limit the scope, right? So the questions for you are: were you aware there was a lockbox in the vehicle? No.
No.
Were you aware of anything inside those lockboxes should they have existed? No. Did you ever touch anything inside of those lockboxes? No.
And I
Right?
think when we go there, we don't even fucking focus on any of the weird arguments like the
No.
lights and stuff. I'm just gonna say the car was I didn't see any lights while I was operating it.
Mhm.
I only saw lights when Blunt pointed it out, and at no point were those lights on. or
Hey,
used.
Tony.
Oh. What's up?
What up, big dog?
You have your own conversation with Angel.
Yep.
How'd it go?
How'd that go?
I just told him the truth. I was like, look, Bobby fired me, and I fucked off from there.
Tony, what's your Tony? 1 second. What's your state ID? I'm putting you down for these for this audit.
Oh shit. 10167.
All right, 10. I'll fill you in on what it's about later. 10167.
Okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, big dog. I just need to get that done. So what'd they say?
They just wondering what happened with that, how
Angel
it started,
call.
and then basically like they wanted to know if it was intentional or not, and then she asked me about the aftermath. I told her that we were given the explanation why it happened, but I never took it as any sort of intentional. It was more so if Bobby wasn't really happy about not being there for something that he was accused of. I just told her, I was like, look, Bobby wasn't happy about it. Grayson did what he can to respect Bobby's wishes. And for me, as far as like what did I take as far as working on the future cases, whether it's an ethical issue or not, I told her
It's a
quite
light.
frankly, Benji said 20 times more worse things to me. I'm probably just numb to it all, and I don't really care. It's just about taking care of the client. I just told her that.
They hit me with the same shit yesterday, Tony. Just so you know, like they hit me with so why didn't you put in bar complaints? I'm like, there's 5 lawyers. Why would I only get the 2 of the ones who show up fired? Like,
no.
It's
wants
not
to talk
about that.
now.
It's about fucking what made sense. Bobby was pissed. I made the motions Bobby wanted me to make. I did what Bobby asked me to do. It wasn't personal against you.
I'm not talking
Like,
because I want to respect Angel and I want to respect you. All right, if you want me to speak or say something, ask me.
All right.
This is conversation. I could
About
join
what,
or
you should be there too, Tony. You were there when I requested a bench trial.
Yeah, you were the lawyer at the moment.
basically, he handed himself in for a warrant, and instead of getting a bench trial again, they just fucking sent him and made his appeal on the docket. That's what's gone on today.
Yeah.
Where are we doing the talk at? Because I saw Angel walk back there. Or did she take the elevator?
No, she's downstairs in the small courtroom.
Ooh.
Gone by the
judge's chambers?
Yeah, she lived elevated down, right?
I'm hearing a weird noise. Are you guys hearing it?
Yeah, so they just, like...
It's like a
gift him
weird
again.
rattling.
They refused to give him a bench trial. Blunt wasn't around and Brian didn't want to do it.
Well,
So he got
I don't know what was causing that. Let me turn my headphones off and on.
Carmine, I guess.
All right, let me just turn them back on now. There we go.
And then the civil case against Pred for the cars. Pred, I've been seeing in like shift 3, I seen your penumbra being driven around.
Who's driving a penumbra in shift 3?
The Marshals.
Who's driving? How's anyone driving my penumbra?
I don't fucking know.
The
Isn't that
Marshals are
evidence?
driving your penumbra.
Isn't
My
that
car's
evidence right
on
now?
lockdown.
Dude, if you see that...
Are you
please
sure
get-
it's the roll heifer?
Please get a photograph. It's fucking bright pink. It's fairly hard to miss.
All right, wait, are you sure? Let me see where it let me see where it is right now. Is that my house? Are you sure it's mine? Because how are they driving something that's at my fucking house?
All right, then it probably isn't yours.
I
Probably
don't
same
know.
level.
I just saw a same color number. I heard like the police engine, so
People stealing my steez?
Hi, give me 1 second. Fred, I'm acknowledging your contest on the docket. There's some things that you need to provide, okay? I'm just doing an official response.
It's 2 of them, just so you know. It's 2 contests.
Yeah, no, I'm just filing your response really quick.
Okay, that's fine. You look great today.
Thank you.
What's good, bitch?
Hey, bitch, you better pay me my fucking money. You're gonna be paying a whole lot.
I'm
more.
getting
This
no
is the
money.
last
You see
fucking
what happened?
report.
You see what I put on the docket, bitch? Fuck you.
What'd you put on the docket?
Well, not a docket, whatever the fuck that shit is, where the fucking court person spoke.
You are such a
Okay,
fucking dumbass.
All right.
I gotta
Do you guys want to go in the meeting room?
Yes, please.
All right. Fred, if you don't know what that response means, it basically just means you have to put in what parts you're trying to contest, so that we can understand how to proceed with the hearing. Okay.
All right, I'll get it all updated. Do I have like a certain limit of time to do that, or?
You got time. There's no rush.
Okay.
Come on in.
I want to preface. I'm
Where's your shirt,
definitely
Carmine?
gonna conflict you on presiding over
I'm
this
not taking
matter.
it in. I wasn't taking it anyways, Carmine. My job is not necessarily to take cases. My job is to manage the DOJ.
Okay, well, I will begin.
All right, let's go. Let's hear it.
I believe that I am being targeted and that the justice system is being weaponized against me, and that my rights to due process are being limited and ignored by members of the Marshal to criminalize me and cripple me from operating in my day-to-day functions. And I believe that it may have something to do with the fact that I'm attempting to audit their powers. I'm not going into detail on that aspect.
Okay.
But they're
prefer you
aware
didn't.
that they're aware that I'm planning on some kind of audit on their Marshal stuff. And I believe that as soon as they got wind of that, they've been coming after me. This all started around 4 or 5 days ago. I don't know when's the incident day.
Is it really quiet for you?
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me? All right. This started on the 29th,
27th. I think,
29th
27th.
of 27th of January,
Mm-hmm.
where I was fleeing for my life, and in my ignorance and stupidity, those I thought were sworn to protect me, those are the people I ran to, asked them to protect me. The Marshals, Blunt, Direct and Knight, and Juno Sweeney. And for a moment, they did do their job. They did protect me. But while I was still in harm's way, and I still believe I was under imminent threat from a gang known as the ADMC, Blunt decided to look at me and, dare I say, attempt to settle the score. He looked at a car and he said, "That car there is a government car. That car there is a police car. I'm gonna detain you. I'm gonna arrest you." Which he did. He arrested me and he put me in the back of the car. As soon as he arrested me, I made it pretty clear to him that I wanted a bench trial and I wanted my lawyer. He put me in the car. He started making phone calls to members
Like you
of the
formally
LS
requested a bench trial, or was it like a flippant
I formally requested a bench trial. I said I want a bench trial now. It was pretty clear, concise, no vagaries, nothing. I was pretty clear on that. And he arrested me, put me in the back of his cruiser. And this isn't the first time I've been arrested and let go. It happened to me before with Rolf. It's a pattern with the Marshals.
Barry, thanks for the
Well,
$5.
this happened on the 27th, right?
27th, yeah.
And you're specifically the 27th. I need you. Oh my
Ah!
god.
The 27th.
It's okay. It's okay. Close your phones.
Sick
They
weed!
got lights in them.
They're shelling us! They're shelling us!
It's okay, Fred. You're in an office. You're okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
Sorry. I do have PTSD.
All right, so the 27th. All right.
Yeah,
so
I can confirm that because I wrote it in the statement of claim for the appeal that went up. It was the charges stem from an incident on the 27th.
You know what time it was?
Probably
Roughly?
like 2-3 hours after tsunami. I don't know what time that is exactly.
So like now?
Yeah, around this time, I'd say. Around this time. Maybe
Yeah.
a little earlier.
No, it was a little later. It was a little later because I was over my 8 hours when that happened.
Okay, yeah, then maybe a little late.
All right, well,
I
whatever.
request-
We've got the time set in place, so continue.
I request a bench trial. He puts me in my car. There was a discourse argument going on whether I could have a lawyer that I specifically
Put you in his
requested, or if
car.
there- put me in his car. Sorry, and then conversation unfolds. He talks to Tony, who's the lawyer I request. Tony's here. They have a conversation. He makes it clear that he thinks I'm guilty of theft of a government vehicle. I break down why I think that the logic he's using doesn't make sense, and he uses that to try and claim that I knew that the car was the cop car. I also read his statement. He ignores he ignores exculpatory evidence that could shed light on the ownership of the car to force his narrative in his own statement, and he then cuts me loose and says pending charges. And
So you
now-
were arrested, requested a bench trial, brought to a police station, and then released?
No, I was brought to the back of his cruiser. I was put in the back of his cruiser, not to a police station.
Okay.
I was put in the back of his cruiser. I think Tony and him had a brief conversation where I don't know exactly what Tony said to him, but they had a brief conversation. He gets me out of the car. He cuts me loose, and then I leave, and they seize the vehicle in question. They
What do you
take
mean?
it.
Fred
And then I
STD. What does that
wake
mean?
up yesterday, and I find out I have
PTSD.
charges against me for
Oh,
theft of
Fred
government
ST.
vehicle
I get that.
and
I
things
get it
found
now.
within the vehicle's glove box, alleged locked glove box, that I had no knowledge of. He knows that I had no knowledge of this glove box. He still pressed the charges on me. I also got
Locked
charged
box,
with
not glove box. That's important.
lock box.
And then
I
my
also
car
got-
has no fucking
distinction.
Yeah, and
That
my
is a very
fucking
big
lock
distinction.
and my car has no fucking lockbox in it.
Well,
And
was
I
it
want-
was it decommissioned?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It was
alright.
decommissioned. So this car sorry, on scene. Brian Knight was here. Brian Knight was there. I saw Blunt walk over to Brian Knight on several occasions. It looked like he was trying to ask him for guidance and pointers. I read the statement, and Brian Knight is literally giving Blunt directions on, hey, if you have this, do this. If you have that, do this. He had more knowledge on the cars, if the car was a police car or not, than Blunt did. Blunt's argument was, hey, it's got lights on the front, and I know all the cars that are in the PD armory. That's one of the cars. That penumbra is a PD penumbra. And that's why he thought it was a cop car. Brian Knight actually had more than that. Brian Knight said, that's the car the chief drove. It looks just like it. It's the same livery. So fast forward to today when I turned myself in. No livery, sorry. It's just no police livery. It was a Pritt's car, the pink thing, the pink penumbra, pinkish, hot pink, purplish,
It was
whatever.
like silverish during
Yeah.
the incident, but there was no markings or anything like that.
Periwinkle, you fucking cretins.
Yeah, whatever that color is. So we go. I turn myself in. I get arrested. Grayson's there. I request a bench trial again.
Today?
And yeah,
Literally,
today.
Angel was the first thing we said to them. We said, hey, we're
Yep.
here to surrender ourselves. My client wants a bench trial.
Yeah.
I was present.
First thing I said.
My lawyer was present. The judge is present. Someone who was there for the entire situation, I have this on secondhand information, was involved with the formation of the warrant and refused to sign off on the warrant due to their involvement. Refused to prosecute this case. And now I'm back on the docket on a second charge. I went to prison, got assaulted by inmates.
So let's step back a little bit. Who was there that was present?
Brian Knight, he was there for all of it. Not just that, he was giving Blunt directions and pointers. And he was available. He was around to take this case, to prosecute for this case. But he decided, I'm assuming, not to show up. Everybody but Brian Knight showed up in the Marshals. And now I'm back on the docket on another case. I've been on the docket for 40 plus days. I've lost count how many days I've been on the docket. I'm in docket
45.
purgatory. Yeah, something like that. Give or take a couple of days. But
yeah, your case is like actually like getting frames in like the big book of things to not ever do. So, and I don't mean what you did specifically. I meant like the procedural aspect of it all. So
you know how that started, right? 1,000,001 things were pushed as evidence that have nothing to do with what I'm being charged on. Not exculpatory,
They
inculpatory,
drown you
whatever.
in litigation fucking hell.
And fucking protective orders were pushed.
Well, they're required to do that by the roads rule that was under the fact at the time of your case being
It
posted.
still has to have a degree of merit or relevance. Like there were reports with my name on it, and Brian Knight titled it. It had nothing to do with nothing, like months ago, outside the statute of limitations.
Yeah, the problem though is like they got burned in the past where they would not provide something like that, and then the case would get thrown out. So instead of letting that happen, now they just provide literally everything, even though it's overwhelming.
Yeah, but that's a
which
tag.
is again why it was changed to not require them to do that, so they don't overload you with information.
Was it changed? Good faith belief, was that the change?
The change was basically they have the discretion of not including things like those basically empty reports if they're not necessary. That could change the context. I mean, nothing really changed, honestly. The only thing that really changed is there's now essentially a judicial pushback.
I
and
mean,
there's a mechanism.
drowned us. We had to look through a bunch of irrelevant reports.
Yeah, but that happened before I was Chief Justice, Carmine. So
I'm not saying it's your fault, but to me, it came
wasn't
off as
just
malicious
that.
compliance.
It was also the fact that Carmine had a judicial panel picked, right? And then Roman Atlas told us that the marshals applied pressure about the scheduling to the point where they all recused themselves. So you had to go through separate judges we had to wait for McRae, right? Because
yeah,
the previous panel recused themselves.
Angel,
because of
it's the
marshal
same
pressure.
bullshit. It's the same bullshit that they did
Well-
for the fucking PC hearing for my fucking
No,
suspension.
no. Listen, I was present for most of this stuff. I don't know like where things are getting lost in translation, but what happened was the judges. I basically asked them like, why is these things taking so long to get scheduled here? Let's start moving things along. This happened like 3 days after I got put in. I don't remember how many days, a few days after I got put in, because I just had a conversation with the state about like making cases happen and move them along. And this was the first thing I saw that was going to get stuck up. So I was like, all right, well, what can we do to fix this? And we sat down and I basically found out that none of their availability lined up with everyone involved. And so I said, all right, well, let's get a judge that actually can line up. And then I reached out to the judges and we found judges that could take it and would be able to make it work. And that's why they recused themselves. It wasn't because of the marshals.
I want to go back to.
It was done in the interest of getting your case heard and as soon as possible. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for you, and I'm very sorry about that.
That's okay.
I was really hoping that McRae would be able to get it going a lot quicker than he did.
No, he's got things going on that are out of his control. I don't blame him or anybody in the DOJ for that.
Yeah.
So I want to get to the where. So I turn myself in. I start requesting. I start asking what the charges are for, who signed the warrant, all that kind of stuff. While doing this, I came across the information that there were charges pushed that the marshals did not have a good faith belief were legitimate
this is for
charges.
today, right?
This is for today. Yeah, there was a PC hearing on the charges. They did not have a good faith belief that these charges would stick, and they were trying to use me as a guinea pig for a litmus test.
Can I ask about that? Can I ask about that though? Because we requested an in-person PC hearing because I specifically told the marshals that we thought there was some articulation about the charges that would be important for the judge to make the decision on, right? And obviously we got a behind the scenes PC hearing.
I don't think you guys got a PC hearing at all. I'm pretty sure you got a bench warrant review.
Which is ultimately a request of an assessment.
Yeah, I
of the
mean,
PC.
it's reviewing the PC. I mean, whatever you want to call it. I mean, I'm just saying, like, for the proceduralness, it was seen as a bench warrant review. Listen, I don't know the specifics. Okay, I can't tell you what communication was had between the two of you guys. But I can tell you that there is nothing in the request about any verbal hearing. So
Did you guys request a verbal hearing to the marshals?
Yes, I specifically requested an in-person review.
There you go.
The communication we received was that there was a request for a bench review of a warrant, and then the bench review was given.
That was what was requested.
There was no request for an oral argumentation from your side.
That's very frustrating.
Angel, if a member of the prosecution is available,
Bro, how is it always something like
due
this? I don't
process and
understand.
jurisprudence, isn't it? Like, shouldn't the defense or the person being accused, shouldn't it be expedited for them? Not for the
So
prosecution's
ideally,
convenience.
if someone is available that can speak to the incident, they should be there, and it should
They should.
happen. That's how it's pretty much always been. I know in the past is when I was a previous law enforcement officer, I would have to go and represent other people's warrants because I was a named primary. So
yeah, I was denied that. I was
By who?
denied that.
Who denied? Who
They
denied
said
that?
it came from you. They said Chief Justice Angel said did they say Chief Justice Angel or Angela?
This all happened when it got to Angela, but the reality is, come on, we'd asked for this. We informed that Brian Knight was an assisting officer in the report that they gave us. Brian denied it. Brian didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Well, so the things that you guys are communicating are not what are making their way to me. I did, in fact, hear that he was like involved to a degree, but to what that level is, I have no way of knowing.
Not with us. He didn't. Not a single word was spoken to us.
I obviously
I can't
don't
see
know
the
if this-
warrants. I can't see the incident. I
the
don't know
evidence
these
hasn't been
things.
yeah, it hasn't
right?
been approved on the docket yet because I was going to direct you to it. But yeah, in the report, and I'll just tell you this directly, it literally lists Brian Knight as an assisting officer. You know, and he gives a statement, and I don't know. It's like you just
Okay.
said, when you were a cop, if you were an assisting officer, you'd be required to do the bench trial, right?
Yeah, and I would expect, since he was primarily involved, I would expect him to be able to represent this too. But that information was not communicated to me in that light. That's not how I understood it to be.
That's because they
We
chose
argued
not
there
to.
with them. We literally argued there with them in the marshal's office, and they said we'll leave it in the
Did they
judge's
ever
hands.
make a request for a bench trial to the judiciary? It's like straight
For
up, it was the
when-
first things out today. Like about
Today?
an hour after tsunami, it was literally the first thing we said when Carmine was up. We would like a bench trial. We want a bench trial.
No, we didn't get a bench trial request. We didn't get anything until 9:57 PST, which is 57 minutes after the storm, requesting a
Yeah.
bench review. That's the first request we received today.
It was probably about 20 minutes before that we made the request for a bench trial, and then the conversation progressed, and then eventually, like, well, do you want to, you know, a PC hearing? And I said yes, we'd like an in-person PC.
Who were you
hearing.
talking to?
Nakota. Mostly.
But I
I'm
want to
surprised for
preface
that.
it didn't come from, it wasn't Nakota. Nakota was being middlemaned.
Yes,
He was like a
relaying this
messenger
all
pigeon.
backwards
He
and
didn't
forwards,
know anything.
How is this
None
not
of them-
corruption?
Knight should have been the one that handled this directly. I don't know why he is on scene and then he decides to distance himself, making like turning this into a fucking telephone game. I don't get it. He could have directly handled this, cleared everything up.
Like,
and now, and I had to go to prison and get my ass beat by people I used to hold in there, Angel.
One second.
They hate me in there.
1 second, Carmine.
Take
'cause
a
this
deep
is-
breath.
this is
Calm
important.
down.
This is
Calm
important.
down. Calm down.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
Angel, the information that
Yeah.
you're presenting makes this even more damning and worse. Like, how is this not general corruption at the highest fucking level from the sitting director of the Marshals? How can this be okay? How can, like, you as the Chief Justice or any of us, right? Like, I'm not singling you out. I'm just saying.
not impressed.
Right?
I'm not impressed with what I'm hearing. I want to be clear. Like, I'm not excusing any of it.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
I'm not,
throw
and I'm
anyone
not
under the
saying you
bus.
are. Like, you know, like, I respect you, I support you, but this is getting so hard to fucking stomach from, like, me, Carmine, Bobby's,
Yeah.
our lawyers, like, point of view, like, because it is nonstop bullshit. Like, here's the thing, Angel. They are taking the tether and they're not just pulling it as hard as it can. They're deliberately, like, pulling it until it snaps. And the information that you're bringing forth, like, they go down there, they request a bench trial, it never gets posted. They're going down there, they request a
They are required to do that.
they request a peer, like an in-person review. Instead, all of a sudden, hey, it's a bench review. Like, how is this not, and I quote from the charge in itself, how is this not knowingly abusing their position of authority for personal, political influence or to confer unlawful benefit or detriment upon another? This is literally the definition of corruption at the highest level by the sitting director. And at what point is this going to, at what point are the courts, the Chief Justice, you know, everybody going to acknowledge what is taking place and what is going on?
I will say a couple of things here, okay? First off, I acknowledge what's happening. I understand what you're presenting to me and the things that you're describing, the way that they are. There's definitely red flags and alarm bells going off in my head.
I
Okay, I want to
appreciate
make
that.
that
That
very
actually-
clear.
that
So
makes me feel
that
better.
I do see it, and I'm going to start taking action. The question is, to what degree and to how is this going to be resolved?
Removal.
Because I still need to, because hold on, I still need to speak with the marshals, okay? Because I need to understand the why. I need to understand the what.
Can I make
but-
a request?
Sure.
Andrew,
Talk to Doc Masters. Doc Masters was there.
Yes,
He
talk
watched
to
it
him.
all happen. He was there for most of it, and I know he was unhappy with
He
that.
left the Marshals to go back to
it's-
LSPD.
It's probably going to be Masters and Brian then that I need to talk to, because I need to understand. I mean, I can just call Brian now if you guys want, and we could have this conversation here.
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with
the
that.
reality is that sometimes shit just needs to be resolved and not just pushed off. So
Tony, Nathaniel, I'll pay you whatever. I want to get the impeachment file.
And I want to add, I wouldn't be as bothered by this if the charges being pressed on me weren't so frivolous.
Okay. the reality is that he's probably not gonna want to come.
Too busy. Yep. Yep.
We'll
I
see
guess.
that.
Too busy.
Interesting how busy he always is.
I think it's slightly different if nobody loses anything, right? But the reality is because Carmine's now got felonies on his record awaiting appeal, he's now been fired, right? Because of your ruling from the
Hey,
impeachment,
Brian,
right?
you got a second? Yeah, you can call me back. All right, bye.
He weaponizes this. This is what he does.
Well, he doesn't even know what we're talking about. He's in the middle of something. He'll call me back. So listen, guys, I'm not going to make any decisions. I'm not going to cast any prejudgments here. I will tell you the information I've heard is concerning, and I want to look further into this to get to the bottom of it. Okay, I do hear what you're saying. I acknowledge it, and I want to make sure that we get some resolution here. The reality is that there's only so much I can do outside of an official court action, right? The San Andreas State Marshals were initially designated to be under the DOJ to hold people accountable and to be the law enforcement mechanism that enforces stuff like this. And the reality is, with
Which is a
them
good
not
thing.
under our purview, they are no longer able to be held accountable to the same degree. Like, essentially, the Marshals came about because I was speaking with the governor about how there's cops doing corrupt stuff, and I wanted to have an attorney general office to charge cops with crimes. And he was like, "Yo, let's do that, but bigger." And then we
If I
created the
would have done
Marshals.
this shit, you would have shit canned my ass immediately.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but I will say that this is not something that I think is something I would want to be doing as the director.
On a smaller
So-
scale, you could deal with this from procedural DOJ issues, right? Like the same way that, the way bench trials are requested and what the foundations are. Maybe we need like a malicious prosecution criminal
Barry,
charge
I
or
do
something.
appreciate the
Like,
5-bomb
we need
earlier.
something which
But we need more. We
provides
need. Listen,
relief
guys, we're
when-
not far
We need
away
to go
from
that far.
30.
I do think that
We need
these,
29 more
'cause
subs
the
on the
reality is
day.
that a lot of this is going to be settled by just asking straight up what the hell happened, what the factual nature of it is, and then we're going to have to proceed from there. Because I can't tell you specifically what is, like, if they deny any of this happened, that changes, like, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of ways it could go. So.
You know, maybe we're wrong and he wasn't around, and I was
So
just
Breezy,
delusional.
thanks for the 5-bomb.
He was on the phone with them multiple times. He was around.
Yeah, maybe I just hallucinated those
Your
phone
Honor,
calls.
Madam Chief Justice, listen, I've been a cop a long time. You've been a cop even longer, right? At what point does, don't you remember how Crane would step in on fucking Wrangler when Wrangler was doing all that fuck shit all the time? This guy is legitimately doing worse.
Well, that's what we're approaching it now, which is why I'm giving him a call to have this conversation. My question to you guys is, do you want to do this in a formal courtroom setting, or do you want to do it right here where it's going to be messy and you have no basically say on how this could or could not go?
I think formal court and the findings of the court can be used to push criminal and civil charges. That's what I think. But that's Carmine's decision, not mine.
But that means then you got to go on the docket. And we don't do this.
All right, Carmine,
No.
in my opinion,
I'm not going back.
Carmine, in my opinion, you have to docket this. This legitimately needs to be court record. This stuff cannot go unchecked. This is corruption. All right, this is.
Can I just ask Angel if we do that? Are Carmine's criminal charges going to be slowed down pending resolution of the civil in July?
Which ones?
If we
The current
drag all of this, which is an argument about the way he's being prosecuted and why he's being prosecuted, is the criminal charges, the ones that went up today, going to be stopped and stayed until resolution? He wants to get back to work.
That is a good question.
Like, we're already almost 50
it's
days
probable,
out. You know?
yeah, because this appeal essentially hinges on alleged rights violations. So it
Multiple.
could get thrown out. It could get thrown out if they're proven to be true.
Carmine, listen to me. All right, you know how I feel about things.
Could you?
Sorry.
You need to take a mumble pill,
It's the
friend.
Southside air.
With my voice, do I sound good on stream? Angel, am I good now?
Nope.
Still
No,
pretty
it's
bad,
still
Fred.
not any better.
I'm purifying the air right now.
Keep purifying. Keep purifying. How about this? I just won't talk. Ah! Ah!
Is he screaming?
What does it matter? It's not my internet. I'm not dropping a single frame. Alendo with the 5 bomb. Tony with the 100 bits. Here's the thing, right? If me allegedly choking an EMS leads to suspension pending my fucking court case, how the fuck does alleged corruption by 2 fucking marshals, even potentially a third in Dakota, alright, as he was complacent with taking these actions, how does this not result in anything being done? Am I good now?
Oh my god.
You sound good.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know.
So what were you saying?
Nah, fuck all this shit for the time being. How you doing?
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, I'm settling into the job, and it's been
That's good.
It's been interesting because now the boring paperwork part is over, and now it's everyone's yelling at each other, and I have to be in the middle of the part. So
I'm yelling a little bit more than most. I'm not very happy.
that's okay. It's fine. People are allowed to be upset. I just ask that you don't yell at me, and that when when we have other people here,
I promised you I would
behave yourself, okay?
I promised. I mean, I've been listen. Have I not been staying to my word? All right, I told you.
You have been, and I'm very impressed. Actually, I actually can't believe it, to be honest.
Yeah, because listen. I don't blame you. I blame them for obfuscating the truth so conveniently. Like, that's what. Look, even something is as not accepting your phone call. I mean, if the Chief Justice calls me, right? Do you really think I'm not taking that seriously in any format? Like, like, honestly, think about it. If when you were a cop, if Crane called you, you better have a good fucking reason.
You did ignore me on the impeachment stuff for like 5 days straight.
Wait, all right, hold on.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
I didn't ignore you. You didn't call me.
Well, you did. I didn't need to call you, but you did ignore the comments I made to you. And
Oh my God.
so
That's what I pay lawyers for.
you didn't have a lawyer on that one.
Which one was that? Oh yeah,
You did that one yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, because that one I was like, I thought that was funny how I said, how do you impeach the unemployed?
I mean, it was funny, but like the question on that one was more so like not about impeaching you to remove you, but impeaching you for the procedural findings of what occurred. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, my bad. Look, it's not like I got.
It's okay.
You know, sometimes better not to speak than to speak. You know what I mean? I would rather disagree with you in silence than disagree with you loudly. You know what I mean? I don't want
I'd rather you disagree with me with your mouth instead of not.
Well, I mean, I don't want to listen. I want here's what I would prefer, right? Me and you talking, right, about things, right? And it's like us, karma, maybe like, some, cause you know how I get worked up. Listen, I am a man that gets worked up.
Oh my God, he's yelling again.
I am a man that gets worked up. I am a guy that listen, I'm not afraid to speak. I'm not like the rest of them. I say it. But this isn't about me. This is about Carmine. And I do think that this is a productive conversation and you're being informed on several things that need to be... do you think maybe, have you taken note of, the key things here? Like the request for a bench trial, the request for a PC hearing in person?
Yeah, I've seen it all. I've noted the intricacies and the specific details that would color judgments and how things are being framed. I see it all.
Yeah, and then I think my expungement. When can my expungement be handled? By the way, tomorrow, right?
1 second. Okay, so your expungement. Let me double check what it says
I was
right now.
formally charged on the 2nd of January.
Second of January. Well, how many days are in January? 31.
31,
So
so-
yesterday. You could get expunged yesterday, friend.
You could get expunged yesterday, pray.
Hey.
Yeah, what Carmine said.
I got my. I figured it out. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm
But
gonna.
I do got one question before you say that. I'm the topic of
Okay.
conversation right now, bitch. All right.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You know what he told me before he came in here? He said, "Carmine,
I can't help myself.
I'm not
I
gonna,
can't help
I'm
myself.
not gonna talk.
I
If you
can't
want
help
me to
myself.
talk,
La la
let
la
me
la la
know.
la.
Just
Can't
let
hear
me
you.
know.
Can't hear. La 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 la. Sometimes, listen. I'm not a man of my words. Sometimes. La la la. Listen.
Where's the fucking main character energy
Look,
over here?
look,
Jesus.
look. So my plan is to pay for my expungement, but still go through with my appeal. Is that something that you agree with me doing? Because
what's the sense in that?
The sense in that is that I pay for my expungement so I can get back to work, and then if I do happen to win the appeal, then I can sue them civilly and maybe even pursue criminal charges and get all my money back. It's so I don't have to be locked up any longer than I am waiting on my appeal.
No, you're definitely out of statute for civil stuff.
Why would I be? Because it would be court's new findings. It's not like I can pursue stuff without. I mean, how like it would be.
I mean, I guess if you're saying,
delayed
yeah, I mean,
discovery.
I understand. Yeah. Well, I mean, I understand what you're saying. Like, if they found, yeah, okay, I could see that. I'm gonna be honest with you, friend. It's definitely an option. I'm not gonna tell you what I think you should do.
Why not? I'm asking. Help me out here, Angel. Come on.
Because that's you have a lawyer. He can tell you what to do.
I want to hear from you. I want to know what you want so I can learn how to skirt the system.
I'm not telling you how to skirt the system. The reality is you are eligible for an expungement. You also have a current appeal up. It does raise questions of like what the hell is happening, but I mean, technically, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, like once you've got the appeal up, you can see it through, even if their charges are removed. So the reality is, Brad, I have to choose my words carefully because the things that I say can become de facto laws.
Then can I speak what my thought process
So
behind
much
it?
power.
There is, yeah, because I don't want to say something and then it becomes like the interpretation, and then it's like it's fucked, you know. So,
I'm going
Oh my
through
God,
with
you're
the
the legal
appeal.
Bible.
Listen, I go
Yeah.
through with the appeal, and if it gets found that none of the charges stick, right, then that opens up civil and criminal suits on my end. But also, I already paid my expungement so I can get back to work because I refuse to be held in fucking docket hell by these fucking assholes, you know. And then I can sue them for my expungement. I paid to get expunged. They have to fucking reimburse me at that time. You know, or they have to, or the state has to give me my money back.
That you chose to get expunged. They didn't make
I
you
did
get
not.
expunged.
Hold on. Listen. I didn't choose to get charged either. It's damages. It's damages to me. The thing. It's part of the whole case. You know.
Oh no. So he'd be my argument as a lawyer, Angel. Just hear me out, right?
Yeah, let's hear it.
If somebody did him wrong, if somebody physically harmed him, and he had to pay for rehab and surgery, we would request those losses to be made right in a civil suit.
Yeah.
Right? What's the difference with an expungement fee?
Well, the difference is with an appeal, that's essentially a chance to have those charges removed from his records. I don't necessarily it's the same thing as like physically being harmed. Being found guilty in a court of law is not the same thing as getting punched in the face and having surgery to fix your jaw.
Worse.
If it's a loss, if it causes a factual loss that can be proven in a court of law,
Yeah, for sure. And then there could definitely be damages awarded for that. But I don't think paying for an expungement would be one of them. I think you could argue other things as a result of it. But I mean, I don't know about that one.
Look, if he lost his appeal and he civilly sued and he sued for the cost of an expungement, well, the response would be you were found guilty, you lost your appeal. We're not liable to that cost, right? But
Yeah.
if he's found innocent, if he's not held liable criminally, but he's had to pay something like say 50, 75,000, 100,000 for an expungement, whatever you guys decide.
900,
right? And Pred
Want it to be
pays that.
900,000, Pred?
Fred
this
pays
is
that,
I have
even
to
though
pay
it's
that.
willingly, even though it's willingly,
Okay.
he's paying that to get back to work to mitigate his losses, because he's going back to work, so he has less to claim for lost wages, lost income. The chances are Kyle Pred's wages, if he's getting paid them again, would be less than the cost of the expungement, right? Just because of his bonuses and stuff. If he goes back as chief of police or assistant chief of police or a captain, it'd far outweigh whatever the expungement cost is. You would
All
hold
right,
somebody more
well-
liable for that for lost wages than you would for. I
Well,
don't.
listen,
It makes sense to me.
your argument's good enough to put it on there. I'm not going to tell you whether I think it would fly, because that's up for the judge that oversees your case. So, I mean, it sounds like you got an argument you want to make, and that's totally fine. I'm not going to tell you it's not going to work.
All right, now we can go back to Carmine. Here's the baton.
I'm not gonna request a civil case against the director right
Why?
now. I'll do it later.
What's
There
that
are
say?
other things I gotta do before we can get to that state.
No, Carmine, we have to go have a serious talk back at the fucking Predangle mansion.
All right.
Okay, so before you go, do you not want me to try to put together a conversation with you and Brian?
I don't want it to conflict you out of you, the Chief Justice. If I have a dispute with the director directly, I think the Chief Justice should be the one.
How would you
named.
conflict me out of this, Carmine?
If
Already
you
told
try
her
to mediate
everything,
with,
Einstein.
I mean,
That's my job. My job is to
about-
make sure that the DOJ is operating and functioning as a whole. And in this particular case, you're alleging that there's some potential rights violations that are of an ongoing appeal. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to say file to the docket and good luck? Is that what you're looking for me to say?
I mean, it's already filed on the docket because we had to.
I understand, but what I'm saying is, your options are here. I tell you, file to the docket, and you can make this argument to whatever judge you see, or you can, or I can try and see what I can do, to get to the bottom of this. Because the reality is that there are some concerns that have been risen to me that I don't like, and I want to get answers to.
Do you think there could be a resolution from this conversation today before you've talked to people like Doc and individually? It's which way would you rather do it?
She has to talk
Well,
tonight.
I have to talk tonight. Just like I've spoken to you guys alone, I'm gonna need to speak with him alone and figure out what's going on. The factual findings of that, what happens tonight, I cannot say, because I don't know what the answers are gonna be. The reality is, I'm not overseeing any case with you anyway, Carmine. That's gonna be up to the judges and the justices below me.
Okay, I'm fine with you mediating then.
Okay. All right, well, I'm going to talk to Brian about it then. And I will, I'm not going to reveal too much specific information, in the interest of fairness. But I am going to be very direct with specific facts that you guys presented to me. And I need you to understand that that information is not going to be confidential, okay?
All
So
right.
if I'm going to have this conversation, that's going to be an understanding we all have.
Yeah, I'm fine with him knowing what I'm accusing him of. I would say it to him, but he fucking ignores all my goddamn phone calls.
Okay. All right. Well, I just want to make sure you understand that that's what's going to happen here. Okay.
If there are findings you believe of rights violation and general corruption, is Carmine and his attorneys going to be made aware?
I'll let you know what my findings are. As far as like what can be done about it, that is something that I'm going to be honest, I'm just going to ask the state what they think should be done here, because this does seem like kind of a shit show. So
Yeah, don't leave out the details on this, because this is fucked.
well, back in the day, we probably would have just thrown this entire thing out and told them to fucking get their shit together. And I just want to double check and see if that's the direction we're going or not.
So just for clarity, the people who were there when me and Carmine approached, I think it was McQuillan was the marshal at the desk. Then there was Doc Masters was there, Nakoda was there. There was somebody else.
McQuillan was there too. McQuillan was there too.
Yeah, I
and
said
there was this other
McQuillan.
guy.
Who's the other one? Who's the other one? I can't remember.
I don't
the other
remember
one
his name. He was a new guy.
Yeah, a new guy. And then Pred was there for the most of it too, so he witnessed most of this happen as well. So, yeah. Those were the
Okay.
people who were there and present.
We got to
It's
go to
just
the
letting
house
you
and
know.
talk.
Yeah,
So,
but I just
so
want to preface
McQuillan
my
and
main issue.
Dakota, Doc, who else?
Doc, there was somebody else who I can't.
There's some
recognize.
other
They were
dipshit that
there.
just always stands around. I can't remember his fucking name.
I want to preface, Angel. My main issue is the charges that were being pressed against me was so frivolous. Fucking Popey could have gone up there for the prosecution and made just a good of case. And the director was present. He didn't want to be there. They're
So,
forcing something on the docket. I don't want to be on the docket over a million
forced him
things,
to go to
especially
prison
as
as
stupid
well.
as this.
Got it.
Which also got him convicted of felonies, which got him fired today. Like it's not like he didn't lose anything today, right?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna.
also offered, and I don't know if Angela said this to you. We offered for Carmine to be held on an investigative hold until Blunt was around, so we could do it just the bench trial immediately. But they didn't want to do that either. I don't want anything like lost in translation. We did offer that.
Well, I don't understand why you would want to do that. If I was Carmine, I would not want to go on an investigative hold for a bench trial.
The thing is, I think there was a malicious angle, and I think they were spite fucking me. That's the only reason I would have considered something like that, so they couldn't have had an out. And my experience on the docket with the marshal has been absolute hell.
I mean, the conversation I had, and I'll tell you this honestly, was with Carmine. Waiting for maybe 5 or 6 hours for a bench trial would be better than waiting another 40 days for a scheduled trial, right?
Maybe,
Like, it's just that
but it
simple.
would also potentially be a rights violation too, because once someone's requested a bench trial, this is something that actually kind of
But they didn't.
irritates
They
me.
haven't even related that, right?
Well, the one thing that irritates me is there's a few clauses that I see not necessarily being followed here. So I'm not gonna speak any further on that. For now, I will leave you guys to your thing. I'm gonna follow up with Brian, and I'll call you back.
Appreciate it.
And let you
Thank
know
you.
if we're gonna continue with mediation
Thanks,
or what
Angel.
the outcome's gonna be. All right.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you.
No, the
Yeah,
It's
you're
good to
welcome,
know I
Angel.
got a horse in the race.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
gonna go
well,
cry away my sorrows now.
Fucking
All
cry
right.
and Sasuke.
All right,
here.
Carmine. All right.
Sasuke!
The marshals can't do this to me.
They did do it to
They
you.
already did
They
do it.
did.
How did I do? How did I do?
You did
Oh.
good, but we really need to go talk about the civil case. We really do. This might actually be the crux. Listen, you don't understand. This could actually be removal for him. This has potential to be legitimate removal. This guy's fucking you left, right, center, okaying his goons to fuck you over, holding you in fucking litigation hell. You finally have the kill shot, and you want to say, no, fucking mediate? You gotta kill. You have to kill. You have to kill. We can kill this son of a bitch and take it over. I parked in the back lot. See you at the house. Come on, Carmine.
Yeah, let's go to the
Carmine?
back lot.
Carmine,
Tony,
don't hesitate.
Don't fucking hide. Tony.
He's over there.
He just slipped away like he's hiding and not wanting to come.
Tony, are you coming to the house?
Oh God, I just had the fattest headache. Hello?
To the house. You have a potential kill shot here. Pull the fucking trigger. You heard, Angel. This shit's egregious. This shit's fucked up.
The wildest thing I heard was,
Alright.
previously we'd have just thrown all this
Don't-
shit out. It's like, why not do it then?
Don't be a fucking weakling! Alright? Don't be a fucking weakling, Carmine! Don't let these people
Listen,
get
we
away with
haven't
it.
even got we haven't even got there yet. Angel's gonna talk to him. He's gonna try and weasel out. I don't
He's gonna
see
pretend
any
like
way he can
none of it
lie
happened.
out of this.
He's gonna act like he knows nothing. He wasn't there. He wasn't involved. Whatever.
Yeah,
He was on
multiple
the phone.
witnesses.
McQuillan was on the phone. I want to see. We'll see what he does.
Fuck this. I don't need my call.
I even tried to call him too, and he hung up on me.
You got a potential kill shot here, brother. If you're not gonna do it for yourself, do it for me. Do it for me. Carmine, why don't you ask yourself this question? Do you not think that I wouldn't
listen,
if you
I'll
wanted
do
something
this.
bad enough, do you
I
not
will do
think...
this. I will do this, Pray. I'll do it for you. Okay, there you go. I'll do it.
Good.
I will do it.
Good. That's a good
I
dog.
will. Fuck you, bitch.
Good. That's a good fucking
You want
goon.
to? Okay, Carmine, you want a different lawyer for this because you want me as a witness. You say what I said and when I said it. You don't need.
Well,
you want
Tony's
me there to-
conflicted. Grayson is. Wait, are we?
Bailey has to
Tony's-
take it.
Bailey, but here's the thing. They have Bailey fucking shook to the core, man. They have him paralyzed. I don't think he's gonna want to go back into the fray with the Marshals again after what
Hey,
happened.
you gotta call him. You gotta say, hey, here we go again. Hey.
Hey, what the fuck happened to Bailey?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen him. I don't know.
No, fuck
Wait,
it.
he
We
was-
get
he was there
no
today. He just came back
razzle.
from holiday.
We get
Oh, he was on
razzle.
holiday? Fuck.
Michael. Yeah.
We
If
get
you guys
Michael
can
fucking
convince
razzle.
him-
He is so passionate about the stuff that's happening to me. This guy has passion and he's a fucking genius. All right, Michael Razzle is your fucking man.
Hey, listen, here's the thing. Brian
See,
Knight
no,
can still
what
get
if you
out of
don't?
this.
What if you don't
Brian Knight
do
can
it
make
as
Nakota
a-
the fall guy on this.
What if you don't do it as a civil case? What if you do it as an impeachment?
No,
Make it
because it has
political.
because there has to be findings, I think, in civil court first and then an impeachment. Because right now the findings would
That
just be
great
baseless.
in an impeachment environment, you know.
Maybe. I mean, maybe
Because
an
it's more political then.
An impeachment hearing. Yeah, I guess.
Is this the house?
Honestly, maybe an impeachment hearing really is the way to go. We'll have to sit down and think about it.
Carmine, you need to go to the hospital right now.
Don't call
and
me
get your-
Carmine anymore. Call me Docket
Costello.
Line from now on.
Okay, docket line. You need to go to the
Docket line.
hospital
Docket line,
right
yep.
now.
Docket
No,
line.
go get a medical report based on the bruising and contusions and knuckle duster fucking imprints all over your face. Go do it now.
All right, let's head to the court.
Get
Let's
a
head to
report,
let's
mate.
head to the hospital. Come on.
Mm-hmm. You got beat up with knuckle dusters. This is the damage that was done to you.
This
because
is
they
so
fucking
serious that I'm not even
denied
gonna
your bench
beat
trial.
you further. This is so serious that I'm not. This is so serious that I'm not. That I'm electing
You know
to
what?
not.
Hey, we
beat
get a
you further.
medical report. We get a medical report.
That
and
says
I'm gonna
there's
say
red
Brian
bruises
Knight
on you.
knuckle dust me to knuckle dust me. After proving
But that's it, right? Like this is the games they play, so
Yo, honestly, they ain't gonna be playing games much longer. I know how these things go. Brian Knight's on borrowed time. I don't know why he's so smug and fucking confident. I got that fucker dialed in. I got that fucker in his entire goddamn gang of goons dialed the fuck in. And the second I go in there and as director and shit can, every fucking single one of them is gonna be the best day of my fucking life.
Hold on. Should I push the audit in? Because the audit. You know what?
I mean,
the way you listen,
your
the way you
audit
do
right
martial
now-
shit, you wouldn't even conflict with the audit. You literally, the way you operated was basically what I'm requesting in the audit.
Yeah,
Transparency.
you listen. I knew. Look, I didn't operate like listen. I operated everything I did with the best of faith. Even though I'm a fucking asshole, I'm a damn good fucking detective.
I did the same thing. I only pushed charges on Conwood because he admitted to doing it under Miranda. Like, same with fucking Wade. If Wade
did
under
Conwood get
Miranda
away with it?
hadn't told me that he wanted to hurt that guy, Vic Hanna or whatever his name was, I wouldn't have pushed charges.
Said he wanted to hurt Vic Hanna?
Oh, he said he hit him, wanting to do him damage. Yep, that's why I pushed charges. He admitted to intent.
First day out, T Grizzly shit. Stacy's here.
Right.
Oh, I need to ask her if she looked over
We
the
need somebody
audit.
who's gonna do the paperwork. Hey, fuckface.
What?
You're beat up and you've got fucking bruising everywhere, right? Look at
Yeah.
the state of you. It's horrendous. Go on.
Yeah, I'll beat up. I got knuckle dust in his face. Stacy!
Deke Magnum!
Stacy!
Oh, that's Duke Nukem.
How's it all going, guys? How's life?
Stacy!
I'll let you know if I see any. Anytime.
Stacy!
Yes, Mr. Carmine.
Stacy, I need a.
Hey, give that lady a hand right there.
Not cool, dude. Not
Hey,
cool.
give her a fucking hand. Am I right?
Just not cool, Brent.
Stacy, my
Stacey,
client
I need
got sent
help.
to jail and beat up. He needs a
I
full
need a
medical.
medical report.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let's get one started for you.
Can
lay on
we,
your bed
can
for
we
me
get
real
a
quick?
can we get a room? I want to ask you about that document I sent you too.
Yes, and I'll show you some of the ones that were shared with me and
Damn.
kind of the thoughts that I got given in the legislative meeting.
Oh, okay. You have suggestions?
Hey, Doc, he might have issues staying erect, so you might need to do a prostate check too while you're there. He's getting to that
No, we
age.
don't need a prostate exam.
Is there any reason that you insisted on saying my full name before I, asking for a
I'm a
prostate exam?
little mumble mouth.
Well,
Oh, okay. No worries. It was just kind of peculiar.
hey, how long you guys been doctors for?
I've been around about a month.
How long have I worked here? Like a long time actually, but kind of part time. So
Yeah, what's your name?
Freya,
Hey, what's up? I'm Kyle Pratt.
Long day at work.
nice to meet you.
Hey, nice meeting you too. I like
So-
your stethoscope.
Thank you. I like your hat.
Hey, thank you.
I got punched in the face really hard. Twice.
So you got beaten up in prison? By
Yeah.
Another prisoner?
By the lifers.
He got, he got sent to jail because they denied him.
Actually, I can't remember. I don't know. It might have been.
Because somebody denied his due process. I think, right?
I'm just asking you what it is. We'll do a full exam now. I see you have some
Yeah,
black
he wanted
eye,
a bench
you've got
trial and
some
they
light
didn't even ask
bruising.
for one. They just sent him
We'll
to
take
jail.
it from there.
I can't
Yeah.
help but think that
Do you have a changing
remind me
room
of
somewhere
somebody,
here?
but probably not. Whatever
Not for
the other name
civilians,
was people would
unfortunately.
think.
It only
I was
works
gonna say
with,
more Johnny Bravo.
Well, go. Don't worry.
little
You keep
RFID
some of your
patch.
clothes at my closet. So.
You
There
don't
you
see
go.
it.
All right, let's have you lay in the bed here. I'll take a quick look at you.
Hold on. I got makeup on to hide it. You need to take me to a clothing store, Fred. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. How do you forget you have the? How do you forget?
I forgot I got the beat up. I just never use it nowadays because who
Carmine,
cares?
listen, I know that you have a good heart. All right, I know that you have a good heart, Carmine. But that good heart is just going to consistently get you fucked over if you don't take the kill shot and be an evil bastard like me.
I will do it, but you must make sure you can fill the void that Tyrant leaves
I
leaves
will.
behind.
I promise I will campaign harder than anybody in this entire city to secure that fucking position for myself. I promise you I won't lose. I promise you that I won't ever lose.
You gotta take me to a barber shop.
Oh God.
All this shit, still no fucking name tag. Crazy. Who's this old barber? It's a fucking mine.
All right, Carmine.
Clowns
do you
are
need
definitely
to
gonna
sign off?
kill you. Hey, look, I'm rooting for you against those fucking clowns.
I need cash. Who's got cash? They bankrupt me.
Don't have
I
any
need
cash on me.
$25. I'm literally broke as shit.
I don't have any cash.
I have no money to my name.
Here, take that. That should be enough.
That's more than enough.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, you have a good one, man. I hope you don't die.
Hey, you have a good one.
You have a good one, brother.
God damn, Carmine. They fucked you
Ah.
up.
Kyle Pred, world's greatest man.
Papa, you won't believe what happened to me.
Oh, what happened to you, Hazel?
I got no balls by an old man that looks like Osvaldo.
Oh my god, and what happened? What'd you do?
I tried to kill him and then the cop shot me down.
Oh my god, so you're in prison?
Yeah.
Oh shit, hey, how long you staying?
I have 39 more months.
Hey, you know what? I'm a little busy right now, but if I can, I'll swing up there and visit you. I know how much you love my presence. All right, I know how much.
I love your presence. In fact,
I know.
if you can't come by to prison, you should come by later when you're free anyway.
Hey, you know what? I will.
I'll make time for you.
Oh, thanks. You know, I appreciate you, Hazel. Hey, that's why you're my number one. Talk to you later.
Bye.
If anybody ever says makeup can't do wonders, look at
I
that.
want to know what foundation he was using.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I want to hate you for that, but I can't.
Hey,
Right.
Akon.
I lay in the bed. We're gonna double check.
But I thought Maybelline was like hair dye.
I don't know.
Maybelline's makeup.
Because I'm definitely.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
You want to laugh too? One of the greatest kung fu people ever is like the hair person. I forgot one of those famous hair products. Paul, whatever. He's like a famous kung fu artist. Hello, you guys need a.
Fidel Sassoon.
Carmine, lie down.
Carmine, lie down.
Let me go let you. Yeah, I was trying to get
Carmine,
Carmine
lie
him.
down.
He's dead.
No, in the bed,
Oh
Carmine.
God, he's
In the-
dead.
oh,
All right, let me
God.
go let you.
Be more
That's me. That's me,
specific.
Duke. That's me.
Be more specific.
Hey,
Hi,
Dr.
Brett.
Goop.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, Dr. Goop?
I'm okay, and you?
Thank you. Thank you.
How's the
Dookie
court case
man.
going and everything?
There was no court case.
Oh, really? Well, it's Carmine's court case that happened, right?
Nope, he didn't. They denied him his rights. They violated his
What?
rights. Yeah.
And then they send him to jail where he got beat up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep, these bastards have no limitations on what the.
You
how
know,
low they will
these
sink.
cops are so dumb. They charged me from unroadworthy vehicle, like driving an unroadworthy vehicle. I put it to bench trial, okay, and the cop took a picture of the car, but he didn't even take the picture of the plate. And the plate he took the picture of is a different car than mine. And the judge still found me guilty of the charge of
Wait, what?
unroadworthy vehicle.
Which judge?
Even if I never Roman
Angela,
Atlas.
Roman Atlas.
Roman Atlas. Even if I didn't even like admit to driving that vehicle, I never lied, of course, in court, right? But I never like said yes, I was driving this specific vehicle. I said I was driving a vehicle.
Wait, did I charge you for that?
But-
Was that me?
No. It's Joseph Wilson.
That would be incredibly awkward.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I
And
put
they
out
still
a
find me
warrant for
guilty.
you on an roadworthy vehicle a while ago.
Probably, but I probably ran it off. But I don't do crime anymore.
They're actually putting out warrants for that?
Nice. That's
Since
what I
I've been
like
a
to hear.
doctor, since I've been a doctor, yeah. I mean, I do defend myself. I do have a civilian firearm to defend myself. Though.
They took mine away. They get
Why?
girl.
Are you a violent felon?
Yeah, technically I am a violent felon. They call me the Mirror Park
Yeah.
Choker.
What the fuck?
Want me to choke you?
It's just gonna be
Uh,
a guy that
no,
puts
it's
a weapon,
okay.
A
Alright.
lot of fist marks and bruises.
I want to preface Kyle
Deacon-
Brett
is
did
Deacon
not
McDonough
choke me.
a doctor now?
Okay, include that in the medical report. Kyle
Check my
Brett did
knuckles. Check
not
my
choke
hands.
me.
I'm good.
This Tony.
But the,
Yeah.
the hand, are there
See?
fingerprints on your neck?
Yeah.
I mean, I will say that
All over the
earlier
body
I
and
witnessed
also
Carmine lie down on the
it looks
floor,
like he
tell
was
everybody he was
choked.
submissive, breathable, and demure.
Was he
If he has
choked?
got, you know, choking marks, you know, we can't really say where they're from.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just how my dainty neck looks, you know. Sometimes I stress and my collar's tight. I've been wearing the same suit and tie for 14 years now.
Yep. He's been wearing the same suit and tie since he was a young man because he never grew. Because he's tiny little guy.
Oh, really?
Did you get that suit as a surprise from your uncle after he stopped changing your diapers at 14 years old?
That's what he always
Yeah,
brings
that
up
was-
every time I talk to him.
A very, very well articulated, long and savage insult.
I am British.
Right. See, that tells me you're the part of Ireland that's part of.
Ireland? I'm from fucking Newcastle. What do you mean, Ireland?
You sounded Irish for a second. I'm gonna be honest.
I've
I
lived
can't
in
get him out
Ireland
of bed for
in the
some reason.
past.
So, be honest with me. Was it your lawyer? Did he do this? You can be honest. We can get you help.
If it was me,
Carmine has to always fight the urge and the
What the
impulse to
fuck
fucking
is wrong with
throw.
you?
It was a bunch of lifers in prison that attacked me.
Messi.
You should have heard it. As they were attacking me, they were yelling,
Mixer,
"My
me
United
var.
States regards." I'm joking. That didn't happen.
What
They just
the
attacked me. They just attacked me because they remember me from running the prison back in the day.
He's got tons of witnesses.
I
We all
remember
saw it.
when you were running this with Bobby Charles, right? Weren't you like placing people in lines and like executing them or some shit?
Yeah.
What?
No, he was doing safaris and he'd have me come up and shoot the inmates.
I mean, there was no law in there,
Naru,
so I
thanks
mean,
for the
it's like,
gift sub.
Co-wardens. Wild.
Hey, we do need
that was crazy. Leaving a prison
like another
lawless
11
was
subs to hit our daily listen, we are like 30
Mm,
something subs away from our daily sub goal.
I can't have an opinion. I'm a medical professional. I'm not supposed to say anything.
That's fine.
Although, if anyone needs an autopsy,
11
We
plus
can get you one of
25.
those. Give me 5 minutes, we'll call mine.
okay.
Oh shit.
It'd take you 5 minutes to take my life. That's a compliment.
No. Well, you know, 30 seconds after I'm done, I've got 4 minutes 30 to celebrate before it's
You sick fuck. That's as long as a King Von song.
Crazy.
Poor sweet Carmine, he didn't deserve this. With how he's been
No,
getting
he's just
treated, I
innocent.
can't stand it.
All right. Am I done here?
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Thank
know
you.
if you want to go with this, man. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, look at the scoliosis he's
fine.
got going. He's just
He
weak.
kind of seems
He's
like a
just weak.
psychopath. Also, you sure you're British? Because you didn't mention a knife a single time during that conversation.
As I
And
said,
he
I'm
didn't say
majority.
water bottle either. He didn't say water bottle. It's
Wait,
mashed
don't
squash.
say
Exxon Ray,
that.
thanks for the
What
gift
about-
Beans
sub.
and toast, beans and toast. Wag one.
It's bottle of water.
Well, we'll see what happens. Where did Stacy go? I wanted to talk to her about the audit. She said she had suggestions.
Ooh.
Ah, fuck it. I'm probably gonna tuck in now, guys. I will be back tomorrow.
You did the,
Will
did the
you?
things necessary to
Alright.
lay a paperwork trail for the shit that
What do
you
you
want to
mean,
do.
will you? I take Wednesdays off.
Brother,
This-
you take every other day off. What
Bullshit
are you
is a
talking
lie.
about?
Dude, if you took Wednesdays off, you'd also take off Mondays and Fridays. What do you mean?
No. Tomorrow I will be around. Plus tomorrow's
Carmine,
Tuesday.
listen.
Tuesday's a sacred day.
It's
What?
you got to take the gloves off. You got to take the training wheels off. You can't let them get
I
away
will-
with this shit.
Fred, I will do this. I will ride this civil
Rambo,
case to the
thanks
end
for
of
the
the
gift.
earth. I will plead my case. I'll have a lawyer that pleads my case. Chances are, if something happens, I'll be happy and I'll be there to help you with the marshals and stuff. But if nothing, we can't get our hopes up.
Look, we got to get our hopes up. We need a kill
like
shot.
But here's the thing. I'm looking at it like this. There were a lot of people that are falling in the middle between us talking to Brian and Brian, right?
Yeah.
A lot of like places where he could feign ignorance and say, "I have no idea what."
And
what
they'll
this guy's
definitely
talking
lie
about."
on his behalf. But the thing is that we have an inside man to all the conversations that were taking place. All right, we
We
have
need to
some.
talk to Doc. We need to talk to Doc.
We do need to talk to Doc. Call Doc.
I should have 3-on-1 to bench. We need to tell Doc Doc that we threw him under the bus there, by the way.
Didn't
He'll
throw him.
know.
How did we throw him under the bus?
We didn't tell.
We
just
literally
said
threw him
he-
to the
he was
hounds
there.
here, man. Angel's gonna be like, hey, actually hope we gotta tell Angel not to. I'm gonna call Angel and tell her not to reveal the whole doc.
No. Yeah. Listen.
I don't want him to get caught in the crosshairs.
He's
already
present.
leaving.
He already left. He's already going to LSPD.
Isn't
Okay.
that what Maxwell said at the prison?
All right,
Yeah.
perfect. Then just make sure he knows what's coming his way. Make sure he-
Yeah, we
You
have a
wanna
conversation
talk
with
to
Sure he
Doc.
knows. Yeah, to let Doc know.
Because
Let him know
Doc,
what's
Doc,
coming his way.
Doc wasn't there right at the beginning when we just walked in and said bench trial, but he was there for the majority. He heard us
No,
asking for
we
things.
said bench trial a million. Gracie,
Oh,
we
I know,
literally
I know.
said bench trial like every
But
2
the
minutes.
reality is, the second we walked in and I said, "Is he under arrest?" and they said, "Why?" I say, "Because if he is, I want a bench trial immediately." Right? He wasn't there for that bit. And the second I said that, they should have requested a fucking bench trial. You know, like, it's ridiculous. And the fact that I asked for an in-person fucking probable cause hearing and they turned it into a behind-the-scene bench warrant review is wild.
Yeah, that shit's devious.
Especially when the bench warrant review is what you know basically got them away with the whole, oh, the law says this, if the guy's not around, you go straight to jail.
Fred, you were right. Fred, you were right when you interpreted due process.
What do you mean?
When you said that if a member of the prosecution is present, they got to take it to a bench trial.
Yeah, they have to.
It's like they skirt the rules to convenience them. Like everything we've been doing for the last 6-7 years doesn't matter. Okay, I'm not going in this house. I don't want to see Angel naked. I am gonna go to my
Tony's
house.
sliding in.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Tony and Grayson, you guys need my car. I'm going to bed too.
Nah, I'm done. I'll see you later. I'm just
I'll
gonna
see you
walk
guys
off.
later.
Tony, I'll hook you up.
All right.
Bye, buddy.
Um.
Are you going to the courthouse, Tony?
Yeah.
Okay, drop me off though.
Okay.
I'm going to
Pred, for your stuff, I mean, they still want to go through with hearing it now for some reason after denying it. So
Tony Lung has permission to drive my G-Wagon. So we're going to hear. All right, so now we're going to trial for my appeal.
yeah,
Is
well,
it
not
a,
trial,
is it
but
a,
just
is it a
basically-
retrial or is it talking like?
No, it's just an appeal.
Can we
We're just
introduce new evidence?
He put the scope specifically down to talking about the trial, the what was found in the trial, and why the decision the judge made was wrong.
All right, but
That's
how?
the gist of it.
Or how come we can't introduce new evidence? So, all right.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I was just like, what was the point of me posting all of it if we're
I ain't never heard about that in an appeal. I mean, we have reason to believe that certain information.
Everything they do with you is a new thing, Pred. It's never just what everybody else gets.
Yeah, I know. All right, good night, guys.
Night, buddy.
I mean, do I demand a retrial? Or do I just go into detail on why the judge is wrong? I don't know. I'm over this shit. This shit is nauseating and dog shit fucking content. I'm gonna be real. This is litigation after. Hey, do we
Hello?
request? Do we just request retrial at this fucking point?
Is that a thing for retrial?
I don't know. I mean, if we can, I mean, you have to have a reason for retrial, or do we just get the whole case thrown out because of the judge's dog shit? We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
I'll see what the options are.
All right, bye, buddy.
But basically they expect to just argue at why the argument was dog shit, why it needs to be thrown out. That's the basis of the appeal. Because the fact that Downson brought this to court after I revealed all the cards, saying he wouldn't hear this in court, quite frankly, that's what Angel says probably gonna happen. Is just we basically say the same shit and argue it in person.
All right. I guess we'll talk tomorrow. Maybe I can get Razzle to wake up.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right.
I'll email you if anything happens.
All right, bye, buddy.
All right, later.
All right, guys. It is bedtime for me. Well, a stream end time for me, not bedtime. I'm an adult who doesn't go to bed at 4 p.m. All right, you guys be sure to hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. All right, and I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. I'm probably going to try and plan out some variety stuff during this week. I'll keep you guys posted. I'm not sure when, but me and Strippin are going to